confident.
Be confident, boy. Let's go.
Yeah.
Aduh, ngemil apa enak ya? Ini keseru sih
Ngemil.
kalau misal ngemil. Lu udah pernah cobain ini gak sih? Soft bun, milk bun.
Belum, tapi katanya enak banget.
Katanya enak banget dan lagi viral banget di Batam nih. Gue beli ya milk bunnya.
Beli gak sih?
Beli gak sih?
Aja lah.
Hai,
Pagi
halo
weekend
guys. Welcome. Beli gak sih? Swan sudah berkata ya.
Iya.
Tes, welcome guys. Kita watch party dulu ya.
Kenapa? Apa? Ini sambil makeup nih, teman-teman.
Oh, lu belum makeup? Nggak usah makeup lah, udah cantik juga anjing lu ya.
Biar proper. Tadi sebenarnya gue mau makeup dulu baru live kan. Cuma gue kayak udah standby ya udahlah. Sih. Kenapa pro player Valo ini main bener-bener screen kayak cuma 10 cm dari muka? Gak tahu ya,
kenapa
karena
ya kayak gitu ya?
meningkatkan fokus mereka gitu loh. Kayaknya sih.
Halo, welcome, absen. Hai Beha, Hamza, hai Rio, hai Sophia. Hai, Unlimited. Justru nggak beli klasik PRX? Udah beli gue. Nggak absen, nggak member aja. Nggak, kita dapat aku udah tanya Swan dan Swan kebetulan kenal sama orang Riot dan bilang katanya it's alright, it's okay guys.
Halo Leonardo, welcome guys.
Welcome. Aku beli PRX, kalau si Swan beli Sentinel. Kami belinya barengan kebetulan. Itu pas kami lagi main bareng. Aman. Nanti kalau misalnya emang nggak aman, paling kita membership atau ngapain.
Guys, this is it. Enjoy. Halo Ci, halo Ipin. Mandi Swan, gue udah mandi ya, Octariano. Wow.
Saudara gue tuh kayak Octariano. Nama gue Octarini kebetulan ya.
Ya Octariano rajin banget ingetin gue mandi, gila ya. Ini si monyet, monyet main.
Monyet yang mana?
Beneran nama playernya monyet. Tuh. Orang Bali dia.
Oh iya kok?
Iya, yang gue bilang kemarin makanya orang Bali jago-jago kan FPS-nya. Juksi,
kayak si Cueng.
Jet Bali.
Jet Bali, iya. Jet Bali.
I mean, if I were like T1, I would want to try to bring out Breeze
Bali
because
jago-jago.
PRX's Breeze against GEN.G didn't look too great, or maybe come up with something that they are strong on, something like a Sunset
Kayak
or a
warnetnya tuh penuh
Lotus.
dengan orang jago ya.
That again, that is where X could pop off.
Yeah, I know that Ilya, or excuse me, something said that
Makan apa hari ini?
they are
Makan
versed
ikan
out right
teri.
now. They can't play those
Siapa itu?
non-duelist comps, but I think what T1 would like to bring
Si
out
Kevin
is
Susanto
perhaps where
main.
something doesn't play on that
Ini
Ooh.
si Excurate main.
So, just to
Where
maybe
the
put
Gecko
PaperX,
comes out.
to put PaperX in a position where they're not the most used at it just yet.
Well, that makes sense why Breeze is banned, right? Because something was trying out that your wasn't too great, but Split and Ascent now.
Berarti Yos nipu bilang mau ganti. Sejak kapan dia mau gantiin si monyet anjing?
Viper, double controller along with Izu combo, but at the
Ngeri
same time,
banget tuh orang.
PaperX experiments around. Sometimes they bring out the Harbor with Forsaken.
Ah,
It can be very interesting to see how Breeze can clash on that.
Or
Menurut
you
lo
can say
aja.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just curious to see what
Ada
the
Kevin
comps we're going to be
Susanto.
having here. And Sunset. Ah, yes. The Decider. This was...
Ngeri banget PRX
an
picksnya
interesting map, 'cause
Sunset.
again, this is the map where we saw two iterations
Oh.
of PaperX, the one with Jing,
Split,
the double duelist, and then the one
Ascent,
without Jing,
Sunset.
with the no duelist comp. So, again, I am currently unsure on what's gonna happen here. And
Lah
another thing
justru
is,
map
these are
best map
maps that
mereka kan
there's a possibility
Lotus ya
that
berdua.
X could
Malah
the chamber.
ban.
Yeah.
Possibility.
Bakal ada nggak ya?
PRX tries a new composition.
Jadi ada Lotus kan?
Silver's taking on the chamber.
Nggak ada kan?
Tadi
That's
ban.
what we're hoping
what
for
we
a little
want.
bit, honestly, right?
Padahal itu dua
We
apa
wanna
itu
see
best map
two
dua
chambers
pihak gitu.
today.
Iya. Padahal seru loh kalau misalnya emang
Two
di
chambers,
itu.
but
Ya kan?
instead,
Wait,
Gila.
no.
Wih, welcome to news.
this feels paper X.
Well, this is the
Lagi gua makan
T1.
ayam.
I mean, no, the talent.
The talent, but this is not.
Dobrak-abrik
not
pasti
talent.
sunset.
I hope.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Kita lihat
I hope
saja.
it will not look like
Ini.
talent play let's see our triple duels against DRX. That was god
Oh, dia
awful.
All right, but this is
But-
classic composition for T1. The double
Controller.
duelist. You know, we've seen that before. It works
Oh,
great,
Forsaken di sini
especially when it's
pakai
Saya
Yoru,
player on that
guys.
Jet, offing off of his,
Forsaken
you know,
Yoru
mind.
is back.
But
Yes,
PRX
yes.
now bringing Forsaken on this Yoru.
Gila,
Lihat
akhirnya
tuh
kita
3
bisa
duelis
melihat
lo PRX.
If they
Nggak
don't
salah
play
nih.
around that.
I mean,
Ini salah nggak sih? Nggak ya?
multiple times on Bind. I'm loving
Wah,
to see
ini
it again on a different
ini
map here. So, I'm just
agak
again
agak
taken
serem
aback
sih
by
karena
this,
maksudnya
but
again
there
kan
is a
Jet
lot
kan
of things
dia
that
juga
you
punya
can
smoke ya.
utilize.
Terus
Benar.
si
Inisiatornya ini nggak ada.
That PRX
Jadi yang
has.
bisa
And
dipakai
again,
adalah Raze
the big
dari
thing is
bombotnya si
you always
Raze.
combo
Sama
that
Yoru punya
firing
ulti.
Raze on PRX's side.
sama Yoru, Yoru buat cari info.
Ya, Yoru punya ulti. Mau nggak mau gitu. Nggak tahu udah gimana cara mainnya ya. Bingung banget dah.
Apakah mereka lebih pilih untuk fast entry?
Kayaknya, maybe.
Dan
They use it that way.
again di split kalau kita inget ya si PRX tuh sebenarnya lumayan kuat, cuman itu pas ada Jing ya, Jing main race. Cuman kita lihat ya, ini mereka nggak ada Jing. Kita lihat gimana mereka mainin 3 duelis di sini.
This is not something that we have seen in a very long time on any map.
Wah,
Emangnya
ini
klon
Raze
Yoru
juga.
bisa mendetek musuh ya?
Bisa cari info.
Bisa kah klonnya?
Bisa. Dia kan bisa pakai ulti dia ya pertama.
Setahu aku
Terus
klonnya
kedua.
itu harus dipasangin kayak oh kalau ditembak tuh benar.
map Yoru.
Jadi gini setahu aku tuh dia nggak bisa kalau cuma jalan doang terus habis itu musuhnya ada di depan dan nggak ditembak atau enggak Yorunya klonnya Yoru itu dipasangin sofa dart
Iya.
untuk
Masih
recon
kena
itu
ya?
baru nggak bisa kelacak setahu aku ya.
Oh,
Gitu, jadi harus ditembak dulu baru musuh bisa ketahuan oh ada di depan gitu, ada di mana tuh gitu. Nah kalau cuma
Iya,
jalan
iya.
doang dan diabain sama musuh itu jatuhnya nggak akan kedetek.
Saya kenapa PRX milih roster agent kayak gini? Mungkin mereka udah analisa juga loh cara mainnya si T1.
They really want to win, I think.
Iya. Nggak mungkin kayak ngasal aja gitu. Pasti udah analisa.
Dan aku
Dan
rasa
tuh-
juga mereka berdua nih Susanto Brothers pasti punya pride-nya gitu loh masing-masing. Yang benar-benar mereka iniin taruhkan di sini pertandingan ini. Let's go! Swan nggak FC, Ci? Swan FC-nya di live sebelah, guys.
Halo. Viewer Sonia, aku facecam tapi di live aku. Discord.
I think PRX is setting up for some kind of mid hit here. You've got 3 players. Along with Mind Freak, could throw
Wah, ini
a
seru
pair
sih
of
anjing.
try to
Cahaya
crunch.
banget.
Let's go, let's
nih.
go.
Something in Mon yet. Sitting pretty far back
Ada
is
Mon
Forsaken. Probably looking to set
Atau
up the TP. Yep, there it goes.
Pistolan bisa jadi
And they
kadang
are
tuh bisa
getting
jadi
ready.
penentu
T1
gitu
on
loh.
the
Kita
other
bakal
hand,
menang atau enggak tapi belum tentu
spreading
juga.
out the map. Doesn't look like they're going for anything faster, aggressive. Really, the pressure here could be potentially on Carpe.
Uh. Let's see who
Just
get the
gonna
first
barely get
kill,
away with
guys.
it. PRX was just seeing if they would creep out from Ramen. Not gonna happen for now.
FC-nya
PRX is
tutupin
just gonna reset.
map.
But that is a
Bodoh.
little bit of information. You saw both the Rays
Oh,
and the
Kurama
Yoru
bocil
there
something.
for Carpe. And he's gonna be taking his time. They're gonna use a star here, potentially smoke this
Halo,
off.
halo.
Yep, PRX. Now they
Welcome,
await.
guys.
Nah,
That
ini masih
trailblazer
pelan
there,
banget sih.
you're starting to think that
Nggak
maybe this
ngeras
is gonna
gitu
be
ya.
some kind of mid hit. They're gonna re-aggress towards this angle, but
Gila,
with the
smoke
spike over on the other
everywhere.
side, could be the sewers.
Aduh, kabut.
Something T1 and sewers. They're going to cut their way back
I
over
was waiting.
towards A.
I was waiting for you to say it.
The gate crash
shit,
has
shit.
expired.
Oke, clear.
It'll just be this 4-man
Mereka
push out here,
berikan dari
peeking in
belakang.
towards Ramen. Checking sewers, but nothing being seen, and still only Nvme on this side of the map. He does have that sheriff in hand. No bites, nothing to really try to slow up any aggression into the side itself, aside from this toxic screen.
Kenapa
Aduh, lihat tuh.
All the way around.
Nggak ada.
Not good for the opener.
Bunuh
though.
Viper
Sheriff.
sendirian.
Finds a headshot, also puts one to the
Si
side
Dava.
player. He's
Iya.
gonna be knocked down to 78 health.
Dava stabil sih
I'm
mainnya
gonna
gila.
speak up, so first blood is found here from PRX, but now Spike being
Dia paling
planted.
low key tapi paling
T1, I mean, the triple push out into
naikin
screens,
winning
taking
rate
really
buat
forward
PRX.
positions here.
Us.
Trying to intercept Fight. Aware of this.
Wow.
Just managed to get a little bit of additional damage
Okay.
down. Carpe pulled away at as well. Now Forsaken
Oke,
arriving.
Forsaken dapat saya
Something
player,
goes dashing
that's
forward
nice.
out onto the site. Looking for the duel there against Carpe, who does manage to get the better of him with the classic. But Forsaken quickly
Monyet,
picks up
let's
the
go.
second kill. Now going to be struck down as X3 tries to hold the line, but suddenly it's
Wow.
all on Rossi here at backside. In that
Bah.
1v1, got the
Ya,
dink into the chest
Ya.
shot. And T1 will walk away with the pistol round win.
Yeah, a
Rossi.
great hold here from
Apa
T1.
ini?
This was a really challenging retake that they had to defend. Good job there clearing screens, kind of identifying that
Rossi.
Nvme was more or less likely
Siapa
pretty
ya
alone
Rossi?
there.
Rossi
They
itu
didn't get a
pembalap
lot
bukan
of
sih guys?
contact on the sheriff shots that got the opening kill.
Ada nggak sih pembalap kan
ada.
namanya?
Overstack
Ada.
that angle, take him
Iya,
down.
ini tapi
And
T1
PRX
Rossi guys.
coming from spawn
Ay,
is
Jipan.
pretty well identified and pretty
Bisa
well
nggak
handled
sonjol
here.
melotot? Gue serius ini.
Potential
Sambil
tricky
gue
retake.
emutin nih ikan
T1 is
asin.
able to scrape by with
Ye.
fancy footwork.
Bu Sonia kalau boleh tahu makan siangnya apa
Get him
Bu?
over the line, and now
Saya
you're able to
makan ikan
get a few
asin
extra guns, and yep, side player with the
sama
Marshall
ayam
finds
ini,
Forsaken.
nasi merah dan juga kangkung Bu. Ibu,
Makan kangkung guys.
makanannya udah datang Bu.
Udah.
Udah, makan Bu, makan Bu. Jangan sampai kelaparan ya.
Terima kasih, terima kasih.
By just checking to see if anyone got this lurk forward up over onto ramp. Nothing spotted.
Lu jangan kalah aim aja udah. Jangan kalah aim aja udah.
I really like the way that
Iya.
T1 is approaching.
Nah,
this.
tapi kalau
Immediately,
masih masalah M
they see
kayaknya
the
masih
triple
Kalau
duelist
boleh
come out.
masih ini
something
sih.
Pump of the brakes
teriak-teriak.
across both the pistol and this
Boleh.
round. They're not going
Tapi
to
ya
overcommit
kalau
to anything.
keparahan
They're not
kena
gonna give
ban.
those duelists the ability to pop off for PRX.
Kalau
They'll be
emang
capable of it.
ininya kayak waktu
Really take your
kemarin
time.
Valorant
Really get
Champion
your
kan
information in hand
di
before you make your decisions.
Demon One gitu ya
This is
sama
really,
PRX.
really nice to see
Tapi
from T1 early.
apa ya?
Carpe
Si Demon One ya
doing a good
kena
job
ini,
leading them so far.
kena warning gitu.
Nobody available
Oh iya kah?
for the defense.
Iya.
on
Bisa
PRX's
kayak nggak
side here
harus
on the
skip
B
gitu,
side.
harus
Mindfreak's gonna
nggak
try to
main
make a
sekali gitu,
wide
terus
wrap around
gantiin orang dulu.
Ramen
Bisa kena
By
punishment
Sheriff.
guys.
to be making his way through mid.
Rossi.
Inkling of damage down here, but now the snake
Hey.
bite very
Hey.
much
Gila nih.
stopping him from pushing forward, and Rossi holding this position wisely. Again, stops Mindfreak from being able to get that weapon that had been dropped earlier on. Nvme with another nice headshot though.
Iji yang lama kok
Izu
pecah
making
Swan
this
karena
a little bit more costly
organisasinya
for the
nggak
side
punya
of
uang.
T1. Currently in a decent spot if side player
Terus ada masalah di
upgrade the
manajemen
Marshall.
nih, makanya.
Anything more than that would still be a pretty costly anti-eco for them. So T1 not going on the hunt, not going to be thirsting for kills. It's going to be sat back, but Carpe getting out of this spot. It proved to be
It's hard.
mildly difficult.
Susah ini.
Gonna start drifting away, and it looks like Divine not going to be swinging out wide enough to actually get the punish. So T1 should be able to exit. Maybe Mindfreak able to pick up something here as they
Cisuan
turn the
coba
sights out
bilang
over the
ke
stairs.
Cisuan. Ayang Kevin.
Never mind. Mild distraction as side player dashes across.
Oh itu haters gua Son.
Oh, kamu
2-0 start.
Iya,
hater
dia
kamu
sampai
Cijo.
donate gua tadi.
So
Suka
far, so
banget
good
sih.
for this T1 squad now. You do have to
Biarin aja
anticipate
sih.
that for PRX, you know, with triple duelist, that
Kemarin ada juga yang
where they're
datang
going to be
terus
looking to
bilang
do most of their
katanya
damage.
IG lu
Perhatiin
hilang.
pindah ke stream teman gua.
Katanya IG lu hilang. Terus gue yang kayak, hah?
Really nicely done, and already on round 3, the operator
Fans berat gua donate lagi dong, buset dah.
Iyalah,
Jangan kayak orang susah deh.
bener.
Bisa bayar
Lu
internet
kalau
per
mau
bulan,
jadi
bisa
hater
donate
udah
gua,
lah,
anjir.
langsung aja.
Bit of a mid peak. It's another three-man
Pengen
stack
banget
here.
gitu gue
Play
dia
for
punya
the orb.
apa pengen gue punya
Even
pacar
over
guys.
Manya, getting
Bingung gua.
closer to that showstopper.
Udah, dia punya gue,
A lot of
udah.
T1 waiting. Again, they're expecting aggression. You gotta
Nggak ada.
imagine with this triple
Son nggak ada
duelist comp
pacar-pacar.
that PRX
Pacarnya
is
gue udah.
looking to find favorable fights.
Makan kare saat gerimis. Selamat sore, Cisa Manis. Aish.
Again,
Kebetulan
so
juga
far
ini
so
T1 ada
good for
Kevin
T1.
Susanto
I
ya.
really like the patience.
Ada
I
Kevin
really like the
everywhere,
discipline we're
guys.
seeing.
Ada Kevin di
Certainly
3,
operator.
Kevin.
Could be very, very
Kevin,
challenging for
Kevin.
PRX to deal with.
Aku tadi mikirnya Ayang Kevin itu maksudnya Kevin Susanto.
Again,
Oh.
to scout out through fence, swinging on the operator, and only a little bit of damage could be found, but Carpe can go ahead and put a little bandage on that
Oh,
one
what
for
is
side
this?
player.
Langsung
Back up to
OP, saya player.
taken here
Nggak
for the
pakai
side of
lama.
T1 as they look to convert the bonus.
kok
Isu sneaking into the
Spirit
corner.
ganteng
My
banget ya?
God. Yeah, just getting taken
Salah
right to
banget
the corner
pick
of the wall.
situ.
Mindfreak still taking the forward spot. And not.
Ya,
That's
Right,
such
right
a
across. He gets taken down and things looking very dire here
Mistake.
for the side of PRX who are going to have to call for the save already.
kalau musuhnya aimnya
Starting to
kuat-kuat
feel a
tuh
little bit
jangan
like the
dimajuin
start
dah.
we saw
Bening tuh
from
main
PRX against
Kayak
Gen.G.
maksudnya
Main
itu tadi
otak
juga
A bit
terlalu
slow, a
open
little bit
banget
off,
menurut
doesn't
gue
seem
ya.
like the
Iya.
pace and the
Main flick
feeling,
kan.
the normal
Benar-benar.
PRX style, the W gaming style is
Gak
quite
bagus.
there yet.
Kayak gitu.
For now, might just have to be a save here for Divide and Forsaken. However,
Kita beli
Rossi
cemilan dulu
knows
ya
it. Wants to
adik-adik.
go on the hunt, see if he can steal some extra guns away from PRX.
Ih,
Back up, scouting around the
Apa sih,
backside. We'll see if he's
Cijo?
going to end up clashing here with
Dia itu ngakuin kok kalau dia punya pacar gue, pacarnya.
a little bit, maybe too far
Siswan.
outside of the box as
Udah
far
lah,
as
nggak usah
where
iri.
PRX
Ih.
should be positioned.
So that
Kalau nggak
pistol
punya
round back in his
pacar,
mind, he's like, they did
udah
this last time. They came
nikmati
all the
hidup
way through
single lu
spawn.
deh.
Ping is coming down, checking around, nothing noted
Yang
here.
kayak orang susah.
In the end, will be
Oh my
Divide.
god.
And Forsaken
Okay,
holding on to the
PRX
weapon, but T1
03
converting
guys.
that bonus to move
Oh
up
my
3-1 nice
god.
and early.
What's
Nah,
the-
this is only
PRX.
beginning. This is only beginning,
The
son.
timer stopped. That might be the
Still,
intervention.
Okay,
still can
kita
come
lihat
back,
ya.
still can
Yeah,
come back.
and
Don't
it's just
worry.
a good hold in garage, and then a nice
Baru
push
aja
up
habis
side
bonus
player,
round.
able to outdo Ilya.
It's alright.
I like this move by Mindfreak. He gets
Ini
ahead
BO berapa
of the
ya?
Sky Flash.
Tadi sih
expecting
Mindfreak
it
sih
to come,
salah
he just
besar
can't get
ya.
a spray down in time, so it's not a bad idea
Salah.
at all.
Monyet juga.
This doesn't quite pay off as you would normally expect, and yeah, already gonna have to see if they can get their heads on straight. But this is, how many times have we seen this
Tapi nggak ada
Achilles
yang bisa
where
tahu juga sih kalau mereka bakal
PRX
push
starts out a
berempat.
little bit slow,
Cuman
and you're
T1
thinking, oh
aimnya
boy,
lagi
they,
sakit
maybe they just don't have it
banget.
today, and then they just start to pick it up until
Aish.
they're just an immovable object.
Well, this season once so
Yeah.
far, but maybe twice.
Yeah.
Come off the backside of this one, but yeah, no. Historically, you know, the timeout calls here from Alex.
Biasanya sih gitu ya,
typically
jangan
very much on point on
liatin
when
PRX
you will find the
awal-awal.
most amount of value.
Oh iya, nonton
This is
sampai
very different territory.
akhir.
But again, this is
Benar,
different
benar.
territory that
Kita
we saw
nggak ada
from
yang
PRX.
tahu apa yang terjadi
in
ya.
their
Kayak
series
kemarin
versus
RRQ
Gen.G, where they ran
awal-awal
the
menang
vocals.
tuh di
So,
round
yeah, it's kind of
pertama, tapi
inverting things
akhirnya
a little
malah
bit. It might not be five,
disusul. Kayak nggak ada yang
The way
tahu
the
gitu loh,
Spek like to
guys.
play, it may as well be.
Ya oh gitu baca
So it's gonna
dulu
work out,
pergerakan
The
musuh.
tough part here for
Fine, that's kinda
PRX,
lucky.
yeah, why not?
Prediksi yang ke Madrid.
that.
Feeling gua.
I think the tough part here for PRX on the
Lu?
defender side of it is, of course, lack of ability to get
Mungkin.
information as well, right? Like, you don't
Gen.G.
have a lot of util that's going to go out and get you much info.
Ganda-ganda.
Sort of
Mungkin Gen.G
Forsaken
sih,
on the
guys.
Yoru.
Gen.G,
tahu
tapi
ya.
sakit banget loh Gen.G anjing.
You have to play off of
Iya,
that.
Gen.G sih lagi
T1 has done a
sakit-sakitnya ya.
masterful job so far of not giving up a lot of
Permainan
information,
mereka
not
juga
giving up any free
Sejago
kills.
apapun line up lu kalau
Everything's
lu
been really
nembaknya
disciplined
kurang
from
keras
them.
susah sih.
As we've
untuk
come to kind
bersaing.
of expect with this new iteration of T1 ever
Susah,
since the
susah,
AVL,
susah
they felt really stable, really solid, and you're seeing it once again here today.
Turnamen Cat.
Set up, but not sure if
Emang lu paham
he's gonna
anjing?
fall for the bait here. Grab the
Sonia
orb.
sering tidur
Got
kan
those
ya
stinger
kalau
shots from
live.
Mindfreak
Apa
after
gue
the
salah
orb is
orang?
taken, making it okay, it's just,
Nggak salah,
small
nggak
meat near
salah.
the race.
Bener.
Holding a stinger, definitely
Bener.
not around the corner with the Bucky in hand.
Halo, yang baru masuk.
Never. Oh, Yoru just sent his TP into there as well.
Gen.G sih teksturnya gila. Gen.G
Taking a
nggak
swing
cuma
again,
tekstur.
finds one. And yeah,
Aku
Nice
suka
swing.
main
identifying what
skill.
weapons around the corner.
Forsaken.
Because T1, they don't want to try to
Bagus
play into
mainnya.
it.
Forsaken tuh harus main duelist
for a little bit
dah.
longer
Udah
here.
yang bener main
But
duelist.
still in the back
Dia main
pocket,
Harbornya kayak
Bonnie
pengen
Ed can
cepet-cepet
use
gitu
the
tapi
scout.
gak bisa.
Guaranteed
Main
that
Harbor
there's
tuh
still
kayak
some
harus
presence
sabar banget.
outside of the garage. Rossi not quite catching that something had been positioned there in mid, so he gets drifted back over into mail towards safety as the smoke comes down.
30
Mindfreak just trying to cover. Moniette holds the corner. T1 now have to be wary about this. Every single corner that they go to push into,
Let's
they have to
go.
suspect that there's going to be a Bucky
PRX,
around it.
you
But
can
as the
do
robot
it.
will identify, and now know where he's positioned. There's the jump forward. A couple shots going in.
Kata-kata
He's
bilang
going
gue.
to
Oh iyalah. Gak
Oh,
mau.
Forsaken just has them all lined up, one after the other.
Baru dibilang
2
anjir.
more kills to finish the round and get PRX on the board.
For
Yeah, you're
second.
seeing some good
Show it,
adjustments
show
here.
Apa nih
it, show
hate-nya
it.
Forsaken kemarin tuh di live chatnya.
Show it.
Banyak banget
Forsaken with that
anjir
gate
di
crash
YouTube
all the
yang
way on the other
ngata-ngatain
side of the map,
Forsaken.
able to come over and help Moniette.
Anjing tuh lu
His
liat
whole
dia
play
main
there is, I'm gonna
duelist.
make contact with
Langsung
somebody on the other
mantep
side,
banget.
on A side
Benar.
here. He got the kill, and then he TPs right over to help Moniette out to set up this angle. You know, allow the Bucky
Wow.
to hold the corner, and he can hold the long side.
Pedes gak tuh
He does a
Chidori
great job with it.
anjing.
Now he's got his
Soal
initial
banyak
grip.
teori. Anjing, nggak jadi keinget lagi RP-nya.
Maaf
Ada
guys.
RP si Matthew bilang lu itu banyak teori.
Gaining space initially.
Fast jump across. The flag turns away from that one.
Kenapa
Izu.
kok gue banyak teori sih?
Aduh, Jackie tuh banyak teori.
Kenapa gue banyak teori? Emang gue ngapain?
Enggak, gue kayak ceritain lu kayak nggak terlalu yang maksudnya kayak si Matthew itu kan sangat banyak bacot gitu kan. Terus gue kayak ceritain ke Matthew gitu kalau gue punya temen nih Jackie, namanya Jackie itu suka, jadi gue suka curhat sama Jackie gitu-gitu lah. Aduh, jangan curhat sama dia banyak teori tau gitu.
Enggak, gue punya satu hal. Tapi ini RP doang ya, ini RP doang guys. Tolong. Separah-parahnya curhat sama gua memberikan segala kemungkinan yang mungkin terjadi ya dengan teori-teori itu. Setidaknya gue nggak bocor.
Tai banget.
Setidaknya berhenti di mulut gua. Ya TTA. Enggak lah guys, ini RP ya, RP jokes. Oke.
RP jokes.
Just holding back. I mean, eyes not even on the spike.
RP jokes is fun.
Rossi.
Lempar kunci.
Every single angle, every corner to check. He plays with just as much ambiguity here as PRX. He's going to try to sprint it over here towards the B site. I think he might have just barely
Bisa nih,
enough time.
winnable nih buat
Right on the corner.
PRX.
And it's gonna be so close, but I think he just missed it.
Almost banget si Rossi anjing. Tapi enggak, ini still winnable for PRX, I think maybe.
Tapi Rossi bisa lagi banget.
No. Turning away from it for a brief moment, goes back.
That's it. Let's go.
Depan lo Davai, Yosi.
Let's go.
It's a brilliant attempt by Rossi. I mean, well done. I thought he would just come up short, maybe. He got ahead of it by fractions of a second.
Sorry bro, Rossi.
And
Masih ada Davai.
This is PRX Cyber.
Could have used one to delay a little bit
Milk
after he
bun.
got the first kill, but
Gak usah teori deh, Octariano.
so tricky to
Anjing.
deal with. And I like the change of pace from T1 this time. They say, okay, you guys are playing a little bit slower. You're playing for information.
Nih ada saudara lu nih, Octariani.
Iya. Salam kenal ya.
He's right.
Increasingly more lax these days.
Teori-teorinya gue lebih baik teori viewer anjing, sumpah dah.
Hit it indeed. Maniet with a very explosive
Tapi gue kalau
round.
jadi viewer jadi bocah teori sih.
Very much keep PRX in this one, and now the timeout coming through. I mean, this has got to be. This feels like this is record-breaking. The number of timeouts we've had.
Kayak izin
5
makan
rounds of
semuanya.
play.
I was literally just
Makan.
thinking the same thing. I'm like, we're 5 rounds in and we're 2 timeouts deep. Like, both of these teams already.
30.
Pasti lahir bulan Maret Sonia.
I mean,
Gua
with PRX, you have to expect the
Apakah benar?
Gua Maret.
But, you know, how much
Lu Maret?
unexpectedness can you actually prepare for? Like, the triple duels here
Dari
is
nama gue aja
pretty
udah
out
kelihatan
there,
gak sih weh?
even for PRX.
There are far too many
Sonia,
simulations to run.
Oktober.
Iya.
We just don't have
Kok
the process.
Maret tiba-tiba anjing?
There's
Oh,
not a
sorry,
quantum computing
Octariano.
universe that can accurately
Kan
predict what PRX wants to do.
Oktober.
Lu jangan kebanyakan teori Octariano.
For now, still here with this lead.
Itu udah sesimpel nama dia,
Singers
Oktober
coming into
loh.
this one, they do have a pit themselves onto the site.
Main freak sekarang bukanlah yang
Being in a
dulu.
good spot, but something is going to look for some early aggression backed up here by Forsaken with the flashes up in hand.
Udah tadi mau beli mic
Okay,
milk bun
wow,
lama
that
banget
snipe
nih.
him out of the sky. Wow,
Cing.
He hit him.
oh that is just insane from something. That's the line he decides to take. Now he's going to go pushing up at Izu. What a turn! Managing to find one, turns back, takes down Forsaken as soon as Carpet gets dropped. Now he's out on top of the ramp, and he manages to get by.
Langsung di thread gitu
What is this
anjing.
opener from Izu?
I am blown away. This looked like it was going to be a couple shorty kills for sure for PRX. And instead, they're
Ih,
able
sumpah
to
Execute
turn it on their
gantengnya itu
heads.
kayak
RT1.
opa-opa banget anjing.
Just
Gue sabuk,
great
Cok.
reactions from Izu. I mean,
Iya.
he's had some
Enggak lah.
really,
Kayak
really
kayak
great
dia
maps.
seumur lu gak sih?
Getting to see
Dia
Tahu gua.
1998.
really exciting stuff from
Jadi enggak, masih tuan gua. Mau sama Nuna enggak?
Okay, wants to jump across.
Aigo. Lu kan belinya PRX nih, kenapa lu tiba-tiba salvoknya ke...
Nggak soalnya ganteng loh.
Mania just gonna be holding on to this one for dear life. Pass it back over to something.
Udah punya pacar belum sih?
Value going into the next round because
Nggak, dia single.
very good. Zoo performance astounding
Sama
in
Luna
the
nggak?
round, frankly. And T1 they will now move up 4-2.
Well, I gotta say, I think one thing that's really encouraging for the side of T1 is you're able to react to these crazy plays that PRX.
Oh, gila Izu.
What?
Gila itu.
Hater lu nih.
Jeez.
Suka banget di tempat gue nih hater lu.
Oh my goodness.
Udah blok aja Son, jangan dikasih perhatian. Dia tuh demen perhatian.
Demen banget ya lu perhatiin ya.
They're showing
Sampai
ya?
satu titik gue kayak ngerasa dia demen banget perhatian gitu loh. Jadi gue nggak kasih lagi perhatian. Jadi gue kasih perhatian gue ke 1000 pacar gue.
Iyalah kalian loh 1000 pacar kita.
My jaw is on the ground. That is just insanity.
Halo
That's,
Liliuna,
he said it in one of
annyeong.
his interviews that he wants to be
Ini
known as the
namanya
maker
nih
of
nama
Valorant.
tokonya
in
apa
Korea.
anjing? Smith PT Seri.
Tapi itu blindnya Yoru bisa dipecahin sendiri gak? Oh shit.
Blindnya Yoru bisa dipecahin.
Iya,
Yang
tadi
clone-nya.
dia bisa pecah begitu sendiri ya?
Clone-nya. Clone apa?
Iya, clone-nya.
Clone enggak. Kalau clone didiamin doang dia bakal meleleh.
Oh.
Kalau nggak ditembak dia meleleh. Tapi kalau
Tadi
misalnya
ditembak.
ditembak baru pecah. Jadi ada ini.
Oh,
Begitu.
Oh, it looks ini familiar ya guys.
Lebih sedih lu sih Cijo, lu nggak diakuin di sini. Hai Zul.
Come on, Mind Freak, you've been here, Mind Freak, you've been here.
Yeah, yes, Mind Freak. Don't make a single mistake. Let's go.
Sepertinya ini deja vu ya, tolong, please. Depan lu, depan lu. Fuck. Ciao Nima ya. Depan lu, Mind Freak.
Oh shit, team Mind Freak.
Gila.
Some great reactions here.
Si Mind Freak tuh pernah kill 3 di dalam Viper Speed musuh.
Able to punish the aggression of PRX outside of A
Di split juga.
Maybe that's only a lucky.
Yeah.
Lucky trick.
This is just great stuff. Just again.
Lu nggak ikut bang? Ikut apa? Ikut main sini? Mau gue. Kalau nggak sih cik gue lagi watch party. Ya, watch party sama Swan gue. Nanti
Hai
dah.
guys.
Annyeong. With a blade storm. Viper's pit. Blade storm as well for something. Pit comes down into mid. So now you're gonna have to really rely
Wah, kena nggak blind?
and something to control the edges of this map. Try to keep T1 from getting any.
Tuh, jangan di situ dia jaga side B ah. Oh my god.
Just with a stinger.
Terus ada dog.
Oh, they're looking for the stun here as well.
Oke.
Barely managing to get out to safety. Trailblazer expiring before it rounds the corner and spots them both within the B side. Also just watching to see if there's any forward push out of this Viper's pit.
Bawa OP ingat, bawa OP dia.
Similar movement here from T1. Have some pressure outside of B and then just drift through those sewers.
Kata Repaldo ganteng saya player tuh, cute mukanya gak mau si Sonia.
Kenapa? Apa siapa?
Saya player katanya ganteng, imut, cute,
Kan susah dijangkau. Yang itu kan di Korea.
Oh, dia mau yang domestik guys.
Iyalah. Sebenarnya pengen aja kalau misalnya gue di Korea ya. Kalau gue bisa di Korea, terus gue emang di Valorant ada gitu di Korea, ya mungkin aja gitu. Dulu aku pernah punya impian tahu, punya pacar orang Korea, nikah di Korea, tinggal di Korea. Tapi semua itu tahu cuma mimpi. Kayak impossible banget deh gue.
Duh, Son, tapi lu tau kan cowok Korea tidak seindah itu.
Ya, gue tahu, tapi kan itu dulu kan.
Aslinya tuh brengkes. Oh my
Iya,
god.
bener lagi. BTW ini udah 26 nih PRX. PRX, let's go. Gue masih sibuk dengan mencari Milky Ban gue anjing.
Tunggu, pokoknya mereka ganti jadi attacker. Kita lihat ya guys.
Iya benar.
Saya turnover-nya itu ketika mereka jadi attacker.
Iya sih,
Emang
jadi kalau nggak ada perubahan yang signifikan dari setelah udah ganti juga, nah itu baru.
Karena mereka duelis, jadi kayak lebih bisa cepet entry-nya kan.
Benar juga.
Kalau untuk outside terus buat defense agak susah, harus andelin aim sih. Karena ya nggak kurang initiator, kurang smoker.
Speaking of hard times, Alex
Oh, Alex, buset. Lu lihat Alex.
Yeah.
Lebih bisa. So easy ya.
We're talking about it during the team walkouts.
Menurut dia ngomongnya pakai Singlish nggak?
Pacific champions
Iya.
right now in a single elimination playoff versus the team that finished in third.
Dia udah ngomong Singlish.
Obviously some changes and glow ups.
Kayak kalau secepat itu udah kayak
Like a much different, a much
Full
stronger
English
team
deh.
this season.
Alek.
Want to be the ones who are dictating the pace of this game.
Holidak keren nggak Son? Tanyain Son. Holidak siapa
And
lagi
one thing
coba?
that's really
Holidak.
impressive with T1 that I want to touch on quick is the flexibility that
Holidak
Izu
itu si
gives this team.
ini. Yos.
He's played so many different agents,
Yos.
so many different
Aku
roles,
udah tahu sama
and he
dia.
plays them all extremely well. Whether it be the Omen, the Yoru, the Raze now, he has been really impactful for T1. You can see just why they were so high on this pickup coming out of the offseason.
It's another big
Oi,
change up, though.
fine.
Haven't really gone for
Jangan di situ main fake please. Aduh,
Wah, tapi
jangan
daripada
gitu.
saya player masih gantengan si
Gage back away. Cover the Raptors, able to take down Izu. So it's going to be one
tuh
of
ditembak baru
pieces of the equation here
ketahuan.
taken down. As the flashes do manage to connect on the side player there. Backside.
Nice one for second, let's go.
Managing to find him.
Aduh, di belakang lu anjing.
Stuck on the opposite side of the pillar.
Jangan pick
Minus
situ
tucked
please.
away
Please,
behind the
please,
box.
please, oh my god, God's sake, please. Please, lu tahu ada OP di situ, oke, pinter. Kayak mereka pernah di split terus kelihatan bingungnya itu dua sih.
Oh, nice one.
Now going to be taken down. That's going to be the spike. Spotted.
Oh shit, let's go.
Get
Getting
that
that operator
freaking
out of
OP.
side player's hands.
Get that freaking
Looks
OP.
like this timeout going to be working here for the side of PRX.
Yeah.
There's still a long way to go to try to run this back, given that they're starting on the defending side.
It's a great little bait and switch there between Mindfreak and
Ini
Munyet.
bukan Ascension ya,
Ini
Rossi.
udah PRX menang.
Oke, super scary.
Spotted.
Rossi does a lot of damage, gets the kill.
Takes him down. I mean,
That was
it
a
feels like
nice
fine.
one.
The cash right
From
now here for
Rossi.
Paper X. It's not a good
Let
spot.
him come.
As much as they would love to just end the round right now, take that weapon out of Rossi's hands, try to deal some additional economic damage. Paper X can't really afford to go on the hunt here.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh,
Really
Rossi
shouldn't be,
bisa
and Rossi knows it now.
4K
He's
sih.
starting to be
Wah, ini sih gua enggak sih, tapi enggak akan menang, lu lihat timingnya. There's no time anymore.
Well,
Nice.
There's no
second
more time.
with a big round, does pick up 3 kills.
Vibes-nya
to
kayak
get Paper X
bapak-bapak
in
nonton
rounds.
bola. Oh,
See if that
emang boleh
momentum
begitu,
can
Raf?
continue. So
Mentang-mentang
far,
yang sudah balik ya kamu?
2 rounds consecutively that they got
Welcome back, Raf.
Can they go a little bit deeper? It's going to be operator back.
Son, si Rapaldo bilang lagi nih, yang mirip opa-opa Korea tuh ARF Lilo, gampang digapai. Mukanya oriental banget.
Aduh. Tapi kemarin gue ada sempet lihat si Lilo live, tapi kayaknya tipenya bukan gue banget deh.
With the fake out into the paranoia.
Lu tuh lebih demen yang gimana sih? Kan sama-sama clean shave. Si
Emang sih clean shave, but still kayak apa ya? Gimana ya? Kayak si Executive nih kayak opal banget. Apa mungkin gara-gara udara ya? Dulu
oh,
kayaknya
kayak
ganteng
mukanya
gini
tuh,
deh.
mukanya cerah banget gitu ya.
Iya, kayak cerah gitu. Kayak cerah,
Emang sih kalau di Jakarta tuh udah kill
clean.
sih.
Iya, mungkin karena itu deh menurut gue ya. Kalau Brondong itu nilai plus.
Brondong nilai.
Yeah, letting loose the gate crash on
Masya
its way
Allah.
over for sure.
Tuhan
Gotta make
Yesus.
sure that he has the ability to flex between.
Kalau Cis doang,
two
ini
sides.
pencarian jodoh e-sport apa gimana ya?
Tolong.
Enggak lah guys, ini buat seru-seruan ya guys.
Tapi gue yakin kayaknya udara Korea. Iya nggak sih?
Ya, udara Korea tuh bagus banget dah. Airnya bagus, bener.
Makanya gue bilang kayak ini gara-gara udara Korea. Kan mereka udah berapa bulan tuh di situ.
Iya. Gila, perseknya lagi nyala banget deh.
Nice one, mind freak, let's go. Per second, let's go. You can do it. You can do it. You can beat your.
Ayo Bang Aron, Bang Aron. Oh, hampir
His
aja.
X-Curate ends up getting taken down, but as Forsaken can't get the
Okay,
transfer,
okay.
can't find the follow-up.
Hai Rizik di
Now,
sini.
He's
Annyeong.
gonna have to drift away back over towards
Nobar
the A
Niki,
site up in hand.
nobar kita.
Yeah, Forsaken with that information jump gate crash there kind of sets up Monyet, but Monyet can't convert. Saya players
Tapi orang Korea tuh banyak banget
Great
yang
mental
M-nya tuh
preparedness from
tajam-tajam tuh.
T1 so far today
Gila.
for these really aggressive PRX style
Orang
plays.
Korea
where
tuh
they're
mukanya
jumping in and out
doang
of
dah.
smokes
Kayak
where you
kalau
maybe
attitude.
normally wouldn't expect. They're trying little cheeky
Kayak
combos
gue tuh
like that. We saw the
ganteng-gantengnya
mid
mereka
previous
gue
round
kayak
work for PRX this
masih
time
ingat
around. T1
attitude-nya
ready
anjing.
for it. By the time Forsaken
Kayak hampir
gets back
semua
over to the site,
sama
it's
gitu ya.
already fallen apart and he has no more
Gak
utility
semua
left.
sih ya, tapi ya kayak expose
Iya.
kayak
Easy here for T1.
Kita tahu sebenarnya
7-3
nggak semua
now.
orang Korea itu kayak gitu, tapi gara-gara kita udah
Get a little
banyak
bit
kelihatan
worrisome
yang
for PRX.
lebih
If you
majority-nya
get
kayak
two
gitu,
more,
jatuhnya
I
kayak
think
tahu
on
aja
their
sifatnya
attacker
kayak
side, that's,
kurang.
again, where this comp is going to shine.
iya
if it
benar.
is going to shine.
Yeah, that should be the spot. Given that you're bringing that triple duelist, having the aggression
Aduh bisa comeback
Exactly.
gak ya begini? Ini
on
belum
paper,
ganti side
it
ya.
makes sense. But right now, in execution,
Nice.
on the defending side,
Why are you the one making
By the
damage?
way, Raf,
Apakah
lu
akan terjadi curse 39 guys?
bisa jadi.
My
Let's
brain
go,
is
let's
Into
go.
the paper quite a bit there. So.
my brain was
Bisa jadi
slow and I
ya.
couldn't think of an alternative, so I just
By
committed
the way,
to
Raf,
it.
lu udah nggak
unfortunately.
buat kue lagi lu? Udah pensi?
Apa?
Something-
Nggak ada
okay, a
satu
bit of a change
ini
up
gue,
for this peak.
MOD
They've been
gue.
really
Dia tuh
utilizing
dulu
the sewers to
editor
try to
juga
maneuver around
kan.
the map, but
Terus
this time,
agak pensi
full
gitu,
collection
pensi
of
nonton
T1
RP,
right
pensi
outside
buat
of A main.
klip.
Looking
Tiba-tiba
out with
lihat-lihat dia
information
story
based,
dia lagi
PRX
buat
has
kue,
finally
ngajarin
pushed out,
orang buat
trying to
kue.
gain a little bit more value. This is how they have to
Oh,
work the map.
oh my.
Trailblazer, of course,
I see, I
Jadi dia
see.
kayak buat
expecting pressure on the back of that. A
edukasi
lot of
buat
times the
kue
Trailblazer
gitu.
is going to be something that's going to lead the way for a
Terus gue
potential hit. But
tanya,
T1
lu udah nggak
just seeing
lagi?
Forsaken thinks, well, he can gate crash out anyway. Why would we want to
Oh, I see, I
potentially risk
see.
it? You know, we know the PRX.
Nagisa lebih serem guys,
Let's take a little
anjing.
bit more time
Lagi
here
bad play gua.
before we go. It could just be
Meos sakit.
Tapi
guys.
kenapa lu nggak namanya
catch
nggak
PRX
Nagi
being a
saja,
little
tapi
bit
diganti jadi
impatient, but
LVN itu?
all the information on the map, I would
Everyone.
start to think that
Apa sih?
PRX has a
Haus?
pretty decent
Iya,
idea that this is gonna
itu
be
kan
it.
yang
No
masih
contact
turnamen Samsung
A
kemarin
or
deh.
B, or I mean, excuse me, mid or
Cuman
B.
gue gak tau aku mau ganti nama gue lagi nggak bisa
Certainly,
loh. Kenapa ya?
PRX
Butuh
still looks
agak
confused.
lebih
It looks
lama
like I think they
sekarang,
might have
setahu
peeled
gua.
off and are sitting in sewers or
Kayak
something
error
like
gitu
that.
page-nya,
Oh,
page
well,
setting
that's-
di Riot.
Oh.
Okay, that's going to be the go button here for the side of T1 as
Aish,
Divine
aish.
on Izu on the entrance. Full flash there on a Forsaken, pulls back into elbow for the time being.
Come on.
Saya
Jangan
player
pick.
snappy.
Come on guys!
Making connection there with Divine.
You
Oh,
guys
nice,
can do it.
Davai.
Aish, aish.
Quite fine Saya, but
Nice one, nice straight.
Forsaken
Hey,
Go,
let's
Parka
go!
boy.
Let's fucking go!
online. PRX still hanging in there. They get themselves
Gila,
up
gila.
the board. Like you said,
Gila, Forsaken nyala banget.
a bad half for them considering
Oh,
how
keren
dominant
banget.
they've
Forsaken
been.
nyala tapi
Yeah,
gantengan
no, no, no. I
Escuret.
think 7-5, you're actually pretty happy with
Tetap
this.
kerenan Forsaken.
It looked like it
Kan
could
gue
go
cuma
really
bilang
sideways
gantengnya.
pretty fast, but this round,
Waduh amat.
great timing to peek around that corner, find the entry, and then they line up for him.
Sasuke.
He's not going to miss those. So, you know, when PRX
Gimana
sees
cara
a
main
spark
Valo?
of energy when they need
Nyalakan PC,
stabilize
buka download
for them, it's
Valorant,
often Divide. He's often the one who
mainkan,
can quick
udah
kills.
mainkan kalau lu streak uninstall.
Forsaken is swinging
Udah.
out.
Gitu ya.
Downside player.
And repeat.
Not affected at all by any of that Yoru utility.
Makan
I
guys.
think he actually
Makan,
wants
makan.
to move forward, but he can't afford to do it. Another kill this early into the round, which is catastrophic for them. Early clear on that
Something like
Trailblazer, but
cosplay
still
Lilo.
concerned that it might have spotted out Mind Freak's forward position. He'll be pulling back.
Anjir, gue jarang lagi
Sets up a
liatin
smoke
ini.
to try and dissuade any
Lilo main.
further push in
Oh,
towards B.
sejago itu ya Lilo ya gitu.
Rex reading this pretty well. They're expecting this be hit. The pings came down, the smoke came through, and they're going to use
Dilihat
that to try to
gantengnya,
just get
iya.
up close and
Kalau
personal.
dia
Yeah,
dapat
it's-
ganteng, nilai plus
So close to
di
each other. Not
ini.
really knowing it. Meanwhile, back
Uish.
over at B, thank you very much for the picture-in-picture.
Like that.
Spot there is Carpe gets
Dibalas
taken down.
itu
by
dia,
Palit.
ternyata bagus
Trade
banget
from
anjing tuh
Divine
tadi.
now going to be invested. Mind Freak still at
NT
back
modal.
side. Izu starting to inch forward, but I mean Carpe, or side player rather, he's calling that the rotation happened. He's trying to drag the team over towards A site, and they're going to do just that.
Yeah, this is really good communications here for the side of T1, recognizing that the other side of the map was going to be a little bit more open, hoping
Look
that
at
the
the
fact, yeah, the Cosmic Divide invested would
Let's go
buy you a
still
little bit
winnable
extra time,
ini.
but PRX relatively
Adik-adik,
aware of this.
PRX
Divide's
ya.
already over here.
And now something
Jangan
he's got to push out
terlalu
even
ini.
further because those nebulas start spawning at his speed. He wraps
Nice
around.
one.
The Divide
Nice,
gets himself
nice,
up
nice.
forward.
Bapak,
Right.
oh.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Pushing forward, but still managing to find that
Let's go,
headshot.
let's go. You can do it.
Digital out.
Okay, nice one.
Trying to get that
Something.
headshot lined up. Speaking of timing, T1
He's
running
near.
out of it.
Ini
Only
parah
finding
banget
one.
sih.
A tap onto the plant, something
Jangan.
up over the top. Shorty.
Ah, Shorty gagal.
Take him down, but Rossi chances Nvme
Lo pernah coba PB
shuts them
nggak?
out, and it's gonna be 8 and
Aku
4 to
Apa
have
tuh?
kebetulan
one
sih
way out
point blank.
Gotta
Enggak,
like
Oh,
gue
what
nggak
you're
bisa
seeing here from
movementnya itu
T1,
bikin
their
mual.
ability to adapt to this comp so
Kayak cepet
quickly,
banget nggak sih?
so
Nggak nampak
effectively
musuhnya
was
di mana.
truly impressive. And the way that they were
Gue
able
sering
to
lihat
read the
si
map,
ini
maneuver
kan,
around,
maksudnya
find some
ada
really good opportunities.
dulu ya adalah
Again, match
seseorang dulu
PRX in
yang sering
terms
main
of their
itu.
speed
hmm.
and their decisiveness. That's something that
Sering gue
very few
lihat
teams
tuh.
have had
Gitu.
success with in the past. So certainly,
The final
I
sih
like what
oke,
you're saying, but
the
again,
final.
this is
Lu udah
gonna
pernah
be
cobain
where
the final
this
belum?
PRX comp is
Swan.
Enggak.
really supposed
Nggak
to
pernah.
pick up steam.
Seru
Really
loh.
supposed to pick up momentum.
Lumayan
It's
loh.
going to be on this tacker
Cuma
side.
lihat
You've got
gameplay.
to expect it. You've got some crazy executes dialed
Seru
up.
tapi pusing
You've
nggak?
got the jet and the raise dashing in. Like
Aku
let's say
sih
on
pribadi enggak.
B site,
Nggak ya?
Masih aman, masih aman. Dia tuh kayak Overwatch, pernah main Overwatch nggak?
somewhere.
Mm,
God
mm.
only knows
Nah,
where he's
kayak
going to send those
Overwatch.
things. So it's going to be
Ini
pretty
comeback
chaotic here
Son,
for T1.
percayalah
So we're
orang
gonna need
dalam.
a lot of that
Bagaimana
awareness, a lot
lu?
of that quickness that they displayed at times
Kok
in that
bisa
previous half.
tahu, Ricci?
So, I mean, I wouldn't want to face this triple duelist comp.
Cobain the final.
Cannot be.
Oke, nanti gue coba ya, Frederick.
He's collecting his
Ini
tickets,
si
collecting
Martin
his
bodoh
wristbands.
banget ya guys ya.
Wants a win.
Hah?
Guy's been
Martin lu
here,
belajar dari mana sih?
coming to the games for a while.
Bodoh banget ya. Ini jadi viewer pakai otak dikit ya.
Let's see that dedication as well as a
Jangan bikin
significantly
saya
more
kesal.
riled up crowd.
They were fired up outside earlier.
Datang
before the
datang.
event. They were loud.
Bikin saya kesal saja.
I mean, you could hear them.
They were lined up probably,
Hours.
I think 3 hours before I left my house.
Yeah. I saw Jake Shin posting pictures. That
Yeah.
the line was long.
I was like, damn, everybody's already there to the venue. I'm rolling out of bed right now. I'm about to get in the shower, get in my car, get ready to drive over there.
Nih kalau di map bind execute pakai chamber
First
sih
is
gila
around
loh.
what the way of T1. They double up in those figures here as flash over the top. Carpe getting some information, but not quite as tell-all as they would like. Gate crash in the meantime set up just alongside that screens and entry. Forsaken winning the opening fight. Gets the catch on to Carpe.
Let's
swoops
go, let's
through,
go.
trying to spot
We
the
wanna
rest of the
see,
site.
we wanna
They
see
know that it's
something
clear.
PRX.
Spike can be
Let's go.
planted as Mind Freak looks to hold the back
Can do
line
it.
where this double push through sewer is getting ready to come through. Scratch that, make it a triple.
Yeah, this is a lot of pressure. Gonna be on Mind Freak here. If he can get one, that'd be great.
Jangan
Two,
main freak.
Timing on the check.
Ya Tuhan
A
Yesus.
lot of damage now. See the push coming through. He can't offer up anything
Oh
more.
my god.
He's able to take him down.
It's okay.
4v4. Forsaken, however.
Okay.
Shooting
Still
through.
winnable.
Side player comes in from behind. Manages to get the catch. Something.
So winnable,
Takedown
very
answer as
winnable
well.
ya.
It's just now
Rossi
Rossi
sih
trying
M-nya
to
sih
see if he
sakit
can
sih,
get
Rossi.
anything done. Time to quickly look for the snap
I knew
and
it.
pull out. Eventually
I knew
does
it is gonna be like
stabilize.
that.
Find Mon yet, but still a lot more work to
Jangan,
be
jangan,
done.
jangan.
But to be done, it doesn't
Okay,
have
nice.
time
Nice.
to do so. Something will be able to get another kill here in the round as PRX tie
Langsung
up
ini,
his
langsung
round
ini
win.
guys. Kita
They
bisa
fifth
ini
overall.
menang nih PRX nih
Yeah, some
guys.
really interesting decision making here from both teams.
Attacker
PRX
mereka seharusnya sih
gets hit
unggul
by
ya.
Elia
the
pakai
guiding
kacamata
light
lagi.
early
Iya.
and just decides to just keep kind of
Matanya udah buram kali guys,
slowly.
makanya pakai
It
kacamata.
isn't really anything
Siapa
painful
sih
here. They
Forsaken?
aren't using the jet utility,
Ilya
they're
itu
using
si
flashbangs
something.
initially, to get
Oh.
onto the site. And then Forsaken finds that opener and they can just kind of stroll in.
Hei,
Eh.
gantengnya si
The
something.
guiding light ping doesn't seem any
Aduh,
reinforcements from
tante-tante
T1.
ini.
Tante
You're not
Sonia ya.
Tante Giran
Nggak,
anjing.
ini.
Hai
Hai
Alfi,
all five of
welcome.
PRX that are there, and they're going to try it again.
They are. Oh, Isu going to be spotted nice and early. Side players swinging out on ramp, going to be taken
Ba,
down.
ba, 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 ba.
Yes,
Very
yes,
fast.
yes,
Very
yes,
fast.
let's
Everyone's
go.
dead in the blink of an eye.
This is why PRX
win the round.
take 3 duelists. They prepare for
Yeah,
comeback
yeah, yeah,
instead of
correct. They
like
prepare for
pertama kali
comeback.
gitu loh.
Roll the
Bener
replay.
banget, bener banget.
Please.
Nah kebanyakan orang tuh kalahnya karena ke comeback. Nah mereka mau yang comebackin, bukan yang ke comeback.
Asik.
Mind Freak TP's in here. Oh, they just walk out in front of him.
Gak nice, nice. No, Mind Freak.
Wow.
Really Mind Freak bro.
Mind Freak sih gila sih, dapat banget
Not only
momentumnya
do you have
anjing.
the jet dashes, you have the blast packs,
Dia
you have
chill
the
sih,
gate
dia
crash
chill.
with Forsaken, you have the TP
Orangnya.
with Mind Freak as well. They're going to be all over the place. It is going to be so hard potentially
Look,
to keep
look
track
how
of them.
they move
Yeah,
so
just
fast.
take
guys.
a little bit of space early. Not gonna be-
Yeah.
that's an easy
Oh,
one.
yeah!
Ready for it.
What the fuck?
What the fuck just happened?
You gotta prepare with the shorty man in the inside the smoke. Lagi smoke-nya musuh anjir.
A little bit more through the box. Moonbot going forward.
Jangan, jangan.
Cleared out to get rid of the gate crash
This
as well.
expected
PRX, I mean, they're in a forward
mind
committed
control,
position
yeah.
now.
Okay, nice.
Nice,
Nice.
nice.
One, but they don't need to.
Cutting through.
For barrels through them.
Eh, remember?
Quick
Ada
kills
ada si
into the
Rossi itu
pass,
tadi
into the
sembunyi.
dimensional drift.
Ada lihat nggak sih?
Bodo
Forsaken
amat.
sih? Forsaken ada lihat
Bodo
nggak
amat
sih?
kalah ganteng.
Tahu dia,
Bodo
tahu
amat
dia.
kalah
But I
ganteng.
don't know if Rossi and Carpe are gonna
Yang
even
penting
be able to
menang
try
kill.
this time of day. push forward.
Oh
Carpe is
shit,
able to find
Davai.
Divine. Now they bring
NTNT.
1v2.
Oh, nice one.
Another 1v2.
Main freak sih chill banget sih, lagi chill banget ya.
Sorry. They got the momentum, they got the mentality.
What Forsaken can get away
Cannot
with.
Rorsy.
They just kind of walk and line up for it. They're trying to
Rorsy,
peek
this is
together.
not your time.
They're trying to shut down that push.
This is
It's the
PRX
right
time.
idea, it's just the wrong angle.
Aish, puji
Bloom,
Wow!
Nice.
and Crosshair trained on Mind
Gila,
Freak,
nice
so
banget
he
langsung
manages
crouch.
to stand his ground,
Gila.
swapping around the weapons here.
X.
PRX suddenly 3 rounds consecutively converting a bonus like T1 did before that.
Let's go,
Just one
let's
round
go,
away
let's
from
go.
tying.
This is the momentum aja sih Forsaken tai lah.
I mean, again, you can see that at the beginning of the round there is some awareness of this.
Let's go, let's go.
Style that PRX is gonna
Tuh
play.
kayak baik
He's
banget
really
anjir
good,
mukanya.
in these moments at
Tapi
handling some of the
gantengan si
initial
XQ,
pressure,
Red.
but it's just that one kind of missed timing there from T1. Stars align for Forsaken.
Enggak.
We've already seen it once in this
Kan gue
map,
cuma
now he's done
bilang,
it again.
gue cuma bilang lebih
Given
ganteng
the
ya.
opportunity,
Tetap gue,
multi-kills
pilih
off of just
PRX
a
kok.
crouch spray, holding an angle.
Si Epos kapan main? Salah.
I need some assistance.
Epos.
Screens there for a moment.
Aish,
Trying to get a
aish.
catch on anybody pushing up
Ngerinya.
into the smoke, but it seems like PRX not really gonna bite on that
Ini
one.
Rosi mirip ini ya,
Just
Tens.
full corral
Dari
into
samping.
sight.
Really?
And just
Iya.
given T1's
Hai,
rotations
RTZ.
through sewer consistently in this map thus far, I suspect that they're going to be very well aware of this. So Forsaken for now,
Enggak jauh ah.
posted up on that line. Ready to try to
Dia
intercept
ada
anybody.
kumisnya, ada ininya lagi.
Creep up, comes through. Here's the first
mampus.
Carpe. Wow, that headshot mentioned
Oh!
one extra
Oh!
that Guardian to
Oh,
use
that was
from the
nice.
zone.
Nice.
Still though, 3 players live. Rossi finding Mind Freak. And things are starting to unravel here for PRX. Double flash in towards something, trying to stop it.
Itu bos kayaknya.
Wow. Something saving the round, eh?
Bloody, a hell of a lot closer than we might have anticipated.
Kayak,
Given the thrifty attempt.
Gila, lo kalau di turnamen lu bisa ngebantu-bantu ngurangin HP musuh aja itu such a help. It's such a help. Serious. Ini kayak asal spray udah koit semua orang.
Carpe is so good with those sheriffs. That is one of his calling cards for sure. Is his ability to utilize those one-tap weapons to great effect.
Let's go,
Let's
bro!
go, boy!
Let's go, bro!
Trying to jazz him up.
Yeah, they're getting there.
Vandal Gosong is better, man. For real.
Dia iyalah, kan dia kena ini ada cancer guys.
Look at this though, the conditioning
Huh.
to go
Makanya
over to
pakai
the A
kopuk,
side
guys.
instantly, and now they just shifted up, go to
Iya.
the extra, however, looking for
Ayo,
one
gue.
Tuh, kalau misalnya nggak ditembak sama clone-nya, nggak ada yang tahu kalau ada musuh di situ tuh. Lu lihat kan tadi,
Iya, bener sih.
mereka nggak sadar.
Kita pikir clear ya.
Mereka pikir clear. Beneran nggak bisa ngecek itu clone-nya.
Maksudnya tuh kalau gue tahu
Aish.
deh.
Ente.
Langsung monyet kejar woi ke mid. Oh my god sayang banget. Oh my god sayang banget. Langsung jangan tidak.
Nice, alright.
Saya pakai password spike gak sih, bro?
Lu lihat City aja monyet, lu lihat City.
Udah. Oke, atas get info.
Monyet, come on, please.
Dari belakang.
Let's go! Let's go, we can win this. PRX, let's go. Let's go, we can win this.
Kenapa saya player gak expect dari belakang? Kok bisa dia gak muncul-muncul? Dia pikir bakal jiggle.
Triple duelist comp. And it's Divai on the lurk that catches
Padahal udah dibunuh
onto Izu.
Iya loh. Maksudnya lu expect gak sih kayak dia gak muncul-muncul kenapa ya? Pasti dari sisi lain dia muterin gak pilarnya.
Mereka juga kepikiran kayak oh dia bakal muncul lagi nih. Gue makanya coba gitu. Kadang ya yang gak ada yang tahu ya.
Iya sih. Pas gue mainin gue gak.
Dikarenakan terlalu banyak orang yang muncul dari belakang. Jadinya makanya mereka itu ngeliatnya ke depan. Kayak orang kayak mikir sesuatu yang terlalu common tidak akan dilakukan kan kayak gitu.
Oh iya, kadang iya.
Terlalu
Probably yang
common.
general ya.
Jadi mungkin karena itu gue udah tahu tuh dia bakal lewat ke belakang, udahlah nggak usah. Lu mungkin harus antisipasi orang yang jarang banget ngelakuin ini nih. Nah itu kayaknya.
Iya sih.
Mungkin ngeri banget komentator.
Saya bisa komenin si saya player tapi gue saya player gitu kalau di game-nya.
Kita aja kalau udah kepikiran bisa kayak gitu aja udah bagus kayaknya. Zon.
Iya,
Untuk bisa mutarin itu.
komentar bisa tapi anjir.
Iya, kita komentar doang bisa. Pas satu mainnya mikirin aja kagak anjing.
Well, the last thrifty attempt was a pretty damn close one here for the side of T1. We'll see if this can have a similar effect. The side player will have the knives. Showstopper is there for Izu as well. Now just going to be popping these, but not looking for the jump, not looking for a big, 4 or 5 man stack push from T1. Everybody just fanned out across the map, playing this one out very patiently.
Man, look how deep this star is.
There's a
Or
jump
execute.
in.
Oh my god.
Flash, absolutely gorgeous. Extra still able to find Manya, but Forsaken takes out Carpe.
4-3, 4-3
Tajam
guys,
kayak
let's
silat,
go.
tajam kayak silat.
We can do it, we can do it. 4-3.
Just make his way through
Mau
here,
yang
but
menang
Oh,
nembak.
for second
they are
no.
still noting this, especially as
second
the
no.
jumps and the cloudbursts come down. They know
Ada
exactly
si
who's there.
Jet.
Chasing Ghost is Saya player. He's expecting somebody to play right around this corner.
In the meantime, Devi getting ready around the corner up towards Mail. Rossi is looking for it. It's point blank range. So that stinger can find value, and it does. Izu also able to find something. There's the showstopper. Doesn't go deep enough. He could have had them both. Izu, that could end up costing him the round.
Nice.
He's not able to find the headshot there with
Let's go,
Guardian.
another
Rossi,
one,
however,
another one.
finds
Mind
Forsaken.
freak, let's go, we can do it.
Pushing in, knew that they were both in
Nice.
backside.
Yeah.
Mind freak hits the headshot.
Let's
again.
go!
Such a strong effort here from T1.
Gila, Mind freak chill banget loh dari tadi anjing.
That showstopper a
Aaron
little bit
for the
more.
win.
That would have been the round done and dusted.
I mean, just unreal timing from Forsaken on that gate crash to get out of the way of this showstopper. He knew it was coming, and he set that up as a bait. I mean, he's just so brilliant on Yoru. He's just absolutely one of the best in the world.
Apa tuh?
Oh boy.
Apa dia bilang?
I love
Come on,
this.
Ilya.
And we get to
Aish.
listen to the PRX comms in between rounds.
Especially when you have a brother on the opposite side of the stage.
That's true. That's true. You gotta taunt the older brother, no doubt about it.
I mean, we've seen the success of the brothers over in EMEA as well.
True.
And now
The
they're on
boost.
opposing sides. It's Forsaken spotting him out. Pageshell's coming down. He's trying to jump out, but a little too aggressive. Rossi ready for that one. Something does manage to find the kill, however. Picking him down now, looking to entry down onto the site. As the flashes come flying. Carpe around the box. Eventually does fall. It's actually Monyet coming up with the kill. And at the end of it all,
2 orang.
for one as Devi looks to try to get the catch here in mid.
Oh.
Tries to readjust the spray. Izu
Got it.
managing to stay alive.
Aish.
And oh boy,
NT.
he's all help from something. Trying to get
Sedikit
the catch.
geter.
Brings us now into a 2v2.
Nggak apa-apa, nggak apa-apa.
Side player, however,
2v2.
still holds
By time,
on
by time.
to that
Yes,
operator.
by time.
Mind Freak
Let's
is
go.
in the garage. Doesn't spot anything. Izu makes his presence known here, up in heaven.
Clearing right underneath sight.
He's trying to clear out this box, but
Yeah.
Pageshell's kind of
They were
missing
a
out
little
on that
Jangan,
short.
opportunity.
jangan. Jangan,
Monyet
jangan,
just holding
jangan.
Saya, not looking for it.
What?
Walks right into the
Let's
crosshair.
go.
Ih banget,
Now it's
Najis.
all on Izu. Swinging back around, Mind
Nice.
Freak in heaven. There with the crossfire.
Nice
So
banget.
far,
Sengaja.
that second
Dia
half
scope-nya ke
round
tempat
win
lain, anjing.
continues to elude T1.
Mau menangis, mau
7
menangis, mau menangis.
consecutively
Kalau
now.
PRX,
As
let's go,
PRX
let's
get
go.
themselves up to 11.
Well, you expected it to be good, and it certainly has been
Weh,
great.
weh, weh.
on this
Octaviano
attacking
bilang
side
gini.
for PRX.
Apakah something
No
kalau
slowing down
lagi
here.
deket
You
jadi
know, tough
someone?
position for Izu, trying to guess where Monyet is hiding. It's actually just right by the
Gue suka banget
spike.
Octariano.
On the site
Terus
itself.
kalau
Pantas, lu
someone-
pantas banget lu
That
jadi
maybe
saudara gue.
was anticipating.
Boleh,
Maybe had
boleh,
a
boleh,
read
boleh.
in some previous
Kalau-
VODs or something
kalau
that-
someone
that was the box that
udah
Monyet
putus
liked to
jadi
hide
nothing
behind, but this time around gonna be the case. Something
Something kalau jauh jadi
Exploring.
nothing ya.
do have Saya
Iya.
playing anti-flash around that corner now. Starting to work around the edges of the smoke.
Something
Rossi
kalau Sasimo jadi anything.
That's right now. The vulnerable. That allows for him to come out on top, taking down Devi. Big crash now, pushing forward. The flash not even
Nice
deep enough to actually catch him,
banget.
but Forsaken still pushing through the wall. Comes up with a kill. Side player puts that judge to use. Finds something.
Oh,
extra in it,
shaky,
wrapping back
shaky.
around.
It's alright, it's okay.
Over towards this A site.
It's
Catches
okay.
the enemy Yoru.
Here.
It
One
gives them
round
automatic
lose
advantage and
is
their best chance
nothing.
of closing out a
Guys,
round.
it's okay.
Since this is half the game. Swing out, Mind
Yes.
Freak still getting tagged down to just barely any HP.
It's alright, it's alright.
It should be
Nggak
inevitability
apa-apa.
right now. As they need
remaining.
Monyet to try to hold the
No,
line. The
no,
swing
no,
in,
no,
he's
it's
spotted.
very hard, it's
Rotates
very
off,
hard.
checks in behind.
very hard.
Cannot
It's okay,
find
it's
Carpe.
okay.
T1 will
Lose
break
one round.
the winning streak.
It's nothing.
Dua lagi.
Themselves
Dua
back
lagi.
into
Nggak
the
ngaruh,
driver's
nggak
seat
ngaruh,
of these
nggak ngaruh,
4
nggak
rounds.
ngaruh.
They hand this
Yeah.
over to Carpe for the defuse.
Kadang-kadang kidding-kidding.
Bener,
two rounds
harus
separated.
Yeah, and this time around they're
Harus
able
kadang-kadang
to
kidding-kidding.
anticipate the pressure a lot better. Saya player doing a good job holding the top of the ramp.
Monyet like
Not
geter.
giving anything up there. On the site, Rossi,
Ya tadi gue
fantastic
liat sih
work. Doing a lot of damage.
something
And Saya able to sneak
Mind
around that
Freak
corner with
sama
that judge,
emang
put it
for
to good
second
use.
sih.
Not checking it. A little
Gak
unaware.
apa-apa. Nggak apa-apa.
were PRX.
It's okay.
Now, Divide with a pit. Excurate does have his Cosmic Divide.
Something with a shorty.
Something, well, that's a given. He's got a Blade Storm in his shorty. It's a day that ends with Y, so, you know, something's gonna have a shorty, no doubt about it.
Ingat dia punya OP
Okay, side
guys.
itself is open. Side player looking for the shot. Manages to find it. Wow. Something just not lining him up here. Sight
You
still
gotta
being
expect
taken by
there.
PRX, but they're not
You gotta expect
aware that
there.
this is completely empty otherwise. So still are taking their time trying to move up, worried about that potential deep lurk, back screen, or an
Come on.
elbow.
But look where Monyet got. He's way in spawn.
But no one's rotating towards him. So he needs to be the one to go and backstab. Could still push up in towards heaven, but actually maybe
This
Rossi's
guy's-
going to end up walking right into him.
It's
Do
there.
they know that he went back here is the
Ih,
real question.
ngerinya main freak.
Udah main freak.
That's all he's going to be able to get. Isu pushing up, and Rossi does find him. Seemed like he was very well aware that somebody could have taken that position.
Possible to buy
He's
time.
flushed him out. Hit invested. Divine Forsaken to try to hold the line as the gate
Please,
comes
come
in
on,
behind him.
let's
Cheese
go!
is ready.
Buy time, buy time.
Takes down Isu, looking for his
Wah, kalah sama kokonya dong.
Holds it, Side player. The classic comes through to get rid of the enemy Viper. And now it's one round separating.
Aku kado apa kalau galau jadi dawai.
Now, T1 is really starting to get a good feel
Bisa.
for how this is all going to go down. Good read by Rossi. Such great communication and awareness here from T1 to know that there's a player back there. He was expecting it the whole way. So, by the way, he's peeking that angle. Just a little bit of a drive-by there. Just slowly, methodically flushing Divide
Gimana ya?
out the backside of that Viper's pit. And Forsaken, when he TP's out, it doesn't fool anyone. They're ready for him. This takes us
Forsaken bisa ulti
an
nih.
extra man to get the job done. So
Triple
this
sack.
is just so smart from T1.
Second ramp.
Ayo dong PRX please,
To
please.
check it towards heaven.
Please.
Showstopper going
Dikit lagi
forward, not
menang kok.
spotting anything here on the site again. It's going to be right off to them that it is clear. Forsaken in the meantime, dead, lurking
Saya
outside.
player, najis.
B site over in garage.
Gue ngerasa tuh saya player tuh
Heals found,
mainnya
but
kayak Famuzin.
That Showstopper
Sumpah,
gone.
dia
Onions
sistematis
getting
banget
posted up.
mainnya. Nggak terlalu
Red screens,
mencolok.
judge in hand.
Tapi diem-diem nge-kill gitu loh.
This would get PRX up to map point.
Sampai
T1,
OT
though,
seru ini.
a chance to steal this away.
BO3
It's back under
juga
their control.
maksudnya
Take
kayak
PRX's map pick away from them.
pengen
Move on for
kayak
now.
2-1
One
gitu loh
charge
hasilnya
off
gue.
that Showstopper. Gonna be instrumental if he
Wah,
finds it
kan
something.
aduh, kan salah
Full
banget
flash
sih
to the
masuknya.
face. Izu now in onto the spike.
Ah,
Looking for the
di-
fuse. He's held with the half.
Ih, dia bias, dia bias.
Showstopper in hand. He built it up. He puts him down. And with the defuse, T1 tie it up 11-11.
Oh, just phenomenal stuff now. T1 starting to win those individual battles on the flanks of the map. Starting to
Unseen this.
open up the
I
space,
cannot
give them the
unseen
opportunity
this,
to set
guys.
up for these retakes. Really start winning
What
some
is
tough
that?
fights. But if you lose Forsaken, if you lose him on those edges, that's a lot of your flashes gone. The only thing you have left is the
You
is the
gotta
paranoia,
expect
and that was
every
already
long
invested.
range. Itu
So
kemungkinan
here,
ada
all you have
OP.
is the smokes and the phenomenal gunplay and maneuverability that PRX can employ, but
Just swing first.
T1's just better.
Jesus
And
Christ.
the Izu that time, not going to miss his showstopper. Now Forsaken
Swing,
does have
guys,
this
swing.
Dimensional Drift. You have all 5 members setting up for this A hit. Dimensional Drift is going to come out right
Aduh,
away.
ih, ah,
Saya player
ih, najis banget.
spotted, going to be
Kalau
back
itu
up
ketembak
until
najis banget
shells
loh.
Enggak,
invested.
itu kan dia
Make sure
menghilang
they
ya.
can get this site,
Kalau
get the
menghilang
plant
ditembak
down.
juga nggak kena.
Once again,
Gua kemarin lihat
Kena nggak sih?
fake out Saya.
gua kemarin lihat si Oxy kan masih menghilang kayak gitu. Terus dia
Kalau
ketembak
baru
mati anjir.
menghilang gimana? Baru menghilang ya mungkin lah, tapi kalau udah menghilang kayaknya
Close angle though.
Udah jadi biru gitu kayak Avatar.
They will be forced back. They have to respect this
Terus dia
operator.
mati. Lo kalau nonton kemarin si Oxy tuh kayak
On
anjir,
yet.
udah deh
Trying
jangan
to
pakai
hold
Euro
here
lagi
in
anjir.
heaven.
Sumpah
Cosmic
kayak
Divide going to be invested. That
Ay!
trying to push them forward here.
Hey!
Finding one,
Hey!
jumps back
Ah.
behind the wall,
Nice.
keeps himself alive and in the fight. Here for Forsaken, but Shorty brings it out. Saya player
What
finding
the
one
fuck
before
is
getting
that?
traded out. Mind Freak comes up with the kill. On
Tapi
the
kok nggak sih?
Finds something to get luck yet, taken out. Divide trying to hold here at backside. He's in the hole, and they can't stop him. Divide with 3 means absolutely nothing. As T1 take the round away, the wall was everything for their win.
Just such a beautiful
Why?
Cosmic Divide for so many reasons here for T1. One, it cuts off all of PRX, completely denies their vision on how T1 is trying to attempt this retake. And then the follow-up is it
Emang
gives them
kakinya
enough
kagak
support
kelihatan
on
kaki
the
Sky?
flank that you
Hah?
cannot spam
Nggak
through it.
kelihatan dah
You have to
kayaknya.
get Like
Kelihatan
right
nggak sih
on
kaki
top
dia?
of Carpe to stop it. That's got executed.
Tapi GG sih wallnya si executed
Iya.
gimana sih anjing?
At that point,
Wah itu
T1
gila anjing,
looking to take
nggak
this
nampak
one
sama
away
sekali
from
cok.
PRX with a scent on the horizon.
Dia
Wah,
bilang sih.
wallnya gila ya.
Made out a little bit of damage.
Pertama dia
Najis.
bulletproof,
Over B.
bulletproof, jadi nggak bisa ditembak. Jadi kayak bener-bener yang
T1.
terus kecil banget tahu itu.
Looking to get aggressive
Itu bener-bener
themselves.
yang
Seeker's
kayak-
now going to be let loose, and that is going to tell the full
Gue udah pusing banget.
story here. PRX's positions as they clear this out. Something in a rough spot. Might have to dash across, but he's not given the opportunity. Mighty Ed's going to be taken down
Aduh,
simultaneously.
aduh.
So
T1.
quick on the trade back.
T1.
Not allowing for that counter swing to come into play. Nebula set up. Extra makes his exit back through Ramen out to safety.
Ingat
As
PRX,
Mindfreak now
lo
gets
ini
even
kalah lo
more
nggak
here
bisa
on
lagi
to the
menang ke
site.
final. Udah nggak ada lo
Lost
orang
the
bertekad.
short he held.
Ingat.
Checks close, the snake bite coming down. Forsaken now
Aduh.
reading that as Mindfreak gets himself up into heaven. Plays off the back of the flash, trying to peek in.
Tidak.
Swing across the game. Let's
go, Mindfreak!
We find ourselves now in a 3v3 as PRX trying to
This
take
is
this into
winnable.
overtime.
This is a very
Pushing
winnable.
backside, Izu, gone
Another
and go.
winnable
He's an
situation.
elbow. He just falls for it. Oh, it is not
Ulti
done yet.
motherfucker.
Playoffs, how
Gila,
I
gila.
12 to 12. We're
That's
going to
it.
overtime.
That's it.
Unreal.
Indonesian. Yo, Indonesian is
Spray it
cooking,
down.
man.
The fade
Gila,
away
gila, gila.
from Forsaken. And what a map he's had
Anjing,
so
emang.
far. 25, 18, and 5 on the Yoru. Mindfreak having a whale of a map as well. Is that the Odin?
Wah gila seru banget coy di sini anjing si Mindfreak.
Rapi,
Terus
rapi.
ini-
Side of PRX, we'll see
Ini
if he
dia
keeps it,
dia
but
ini loh,
the
dia
full
buta
flash
loh anjing.
Just
Iya,
knew
saya
he
kan
had the
buta
crosshair
tahu.
placement, trusted in his own instincts.
Gila, Aaron chill banget ya
Gets
guys.
that kill. And what a
Dia
setup
chill
there to
banget
get
kalau di
Mindfreak up
turnamen,
on
anjing.
top.
Kalau di
Get
ranked
that
toxic
spray down
banget.
completely befuddles T1.
Really?
Not
Iya.
expecting it
Iya.
at all. Okay, no Odin, but there is an operator for Saya.
Ini kayak nyam 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 kenyang nyam nyam.
Going for the glass cannon. He's been clean with it so
Bisa
far.
bisanya di turnamen ini ngunyah
T1
apa bubble gum.
back
Iya
here
loh,
on the attack.
dia nguja bubble
Trying to
gum
see if they
cok.
can rework some of that
Hi,
magic we were
Beer.
seeing from them in that
Nggak
first
telat
half.
lah, aman. Jangan pick please, please.
It's Forsaken inching forward
Yes,
here
yes, yes.
into
Aduh,
the smoke.
sohi
but
dulu emang
such a
bajir.
heavy stack. There's the flash out.
Oh,
He
pintar
missed.
ya.
The transfer on a two. He crashed out the safety.
Time to jump.
And Forsaken may have just stolen this round from right in front of T1's eyes.
How does that work? How do you get away
Ini
with
sumpah
that?
pacarnya bangga
Forsaken.
banget nih.
Yeah, only him.
For second. Ya,
Gila,
please.
gila.
Mindfreak
Pacar
now.
lu harus bangga sama lu ya.
Backside.
Mavelin
Himself off the box.
happy
This is
banget
such an
sih,
aggressive position
benar.
to take. Smoke dissipates. He finds a third.
It's
Kita
alright,
lagi-
it's okay, it's a very
The
winnable
operator in
situation.
hand.
Yeah, very very winnable. Just
Seen him
chill, just
clutch
chill.
many a time with a sniper in hand.
Carpe
but
is
this
only
one,
with
he
the-
might be a bridge too far,
yeah,
but have
with
I spoken too
the-
soon?
Come on,
Seekers
guys.
now
This is
built
not
up
funny.
the
With
line,
the
himself forward
operator,
here
you
towards the
guys can
site.
pick together.
Ya, guys,
Everything
depan
to do.
belakang
So
guys.
Oh ya,
over
depan
top of the
belakang.
snake bite.
Kalau bisa jangan
Vulnerable down to
satu-satu.
55.
Or
Something on the
or
corner.
else you
And
guys
Defy
die.
in heaven above him. It seems like such an impossible
Nice!
position. And
Nice.
it is. Harper
Gila,
will go
gila,
down
gila,
and
gila,
PRX
gila, seru
will
banget
get themselves
anjing.
up to map
Ya.
point.
I mean, this
Let's
this
go
last
PRX. Let's
just
go.
not
Just
expected
one
at all by
more
T1. I
and
mean, one of their
then you
players had
can
to
win this.
hide
Setidaknya
behind
menang
the
lah di map
box,
sendiri lah.
'cause he got full
Setidaknya.
flashed as well.
Ini map picknya
Up
PRX.
in,
Come on.
and they're just like trying to get out of there, and they can't do anything. Unbelievable.
Dude, I spilled the water Fuck.
Hasil the water lah.
Benar cara ngomongnya dia kok mirip
Now the
Richie
PRX
anjing.
get up
Iya, Cok.
to map
Kok
point
mirip
Medan.
every
Richie
time.
sih?
T1
Ci,
Autumn
kembaran lu
calling
nih.
a timeout.
I spill
trying
the
to
water ah.
Get this
Spill the
reset,
water lah,
get
fuck.
back into the driver's seat. You gotta think that he's
Anjir.
good God, guys. We haven't been able to
Wow.
take 10 rounds.
Terus masalahnya dia lagi direkam
I'll have to
lagi.
Get off my mind here.
Oh ya deh,
And
Alex
now
tuh liat.
it really has to.
Pelit,
has to
udah nggak
work
ngomong,
because
udah nggak
that
ngomong.
was
gue
the
penasaran
defender's
Alex
side
ngomongnya
round win
isi English
for
nggak ya?
PRX. That's the side they struggled with. Much more,
Penasaran gue.
it felt like in a lot of ways. So
Ini deh,
Certainly did go to
full Inggris
overtime,
sih,
so it
gas
wasn't
English kadang.
Enggak lah ya.
that big of a
Selesai
difference.
enggak lah
Iya.
ya.
At the end
Takut
of the
ya
day,
di Singapura ya
really,
kan.
really need to dial up something
Tuh kan
special
Alex
here.
English katanya si Richie.
Make sure you're ready.
Singlish juga.
Singlish
for
tuh
PRX
katanya.
aggression.
Mukanya agak bule gitu ya?
See if you can
Ah kalau orang udah di
really shut
Singapura,
this down. And
apapun akan
seems to me
terjadi.
like they're setting up for an A hit, couple stars
Serius?
down
Oh,
already,
iya.
expecting
Singlish
some
parah
kind
kali
of
gue
pressure.
yakin tuh.
Try to gravity well at the front door of the site.
Gila kalau lagi marah-marah Singlish sih gue ngakak anjir.
Iya kan
Spirit
ngakak
gonna
ya.
Oh,
invest
jadi
a lot of
player.
stars, two for himself on the B site.
Afak
Seen him
lah.
double smoke off of that to try to play protection because that is potentially where the pressure is
Gila,
going to be.
gue kalau di
Right outside
turnamen
garage,
ngunya
PRX.
bubblegum sih kayak gigi gua retak aja.
Bener.
Reinforced by
sumpah,
Carpe.
gantung
Iya, mana
Here
kita
to
lagi
the
pas
side,
ngopi
shorty
nih.
hand there from something
Ais,
goes up
mati.
and over.
Mati.
Swiftly delivered
Wah,
down
adik.
to Extra.
Wah.
Adiknya
Down B.
We'll find two.
hancur melebur.
The lob in, the
Mampus
spray.
lu.
Mind Freak comes away with it now.
Oke,
into a
3v3,
3v3.
guys, let's go.
Why going on a very deep lurk?
Oh,
Gue sangat berharap second yang menang.
Bit of damage there on
Eish.
He spotted him. Outratting the rat. Gives Team one a
Salah,
advantage.
ada main freak, tenang. We trust in main freak.
Eminem
Aron,
trying to
gue doain lu,
Aron.
Aron, anjing.
and win the map.
Aron, gue doain lu, anjing. Itu ada Funky nungguin lu ya di Malaysia.
Ron,
Mon.
hati-hati Ron. Mati nih.
Drop yang proud eh.
Mati.
Fuck.
And now it all
Never mind
falls
then.
to the newest member of Paper
Monyet.
X.
Make Bali bangga, let's go.
1v3 clutch.
Gak, jangan
To
pick
finish
deh,
it,
jangan
otherwise
pick.
Ya,
T1
biarin
tying
mereka
us
datang.
again.
But it's kind of
Extending
hard,
this OT.
3v3.
Itu
He's
goblok.
pushing out
shit,
spot
shit.
one.
No.
Easy taking a bit of damage. He's looking for more. Blast pack.
Oh.
Oh, he doesn't
Saya
reset the
kena
aim.
secel anjay.
T1 will get the defuse, and they will keep us in this map.
I was gonna say, where have we seen this before with Mon yet? With that pillar, but he was playing a very different agent. This time around,
Anjing seru banget, Cok.
not gonna be able to come through with the heroic clutch on split, as we saw in the previous season. I love the way
Gila,
Executive plays this.
adanya baru
because
kill
it's
3
the
juga,
same
kokonya ngikut kill
smoke
3.
setup that he had the last time
Emang
they
nggak
pressured
jauh-jauh
him on
sih,
that-
saudara
on that
anjay.
side, but he changed angles. He went to the back side, not playing on site
Aduh.
instead, and that confused
Gak apa-apa deh, kayak gitu aja
Paper X
ganteng
enough.
juga gak
Oh
apa-apa.
boy.
Took a little bit to displace him. There's the Odin. I was wondering.
Gue sih
Now that they're
lebih
on the
prefer
defender side, he's gonna bring
I
this
spill
one
my
out.
water.
He's taking his vehicles with his gun.
I need
At
a drop.
internationals, you think about him on
preference gue lebih yang I spill my
Pearl.
water.
mowing down 3 people.
Jeez, yeah.
Flash out, the rush forward, something waiting within the
Impulse,
smoke, however,
nice.
shuts out Side player very swiftly. Boombot clear, he
Hey,
wants a
hey, hey,
re-peek.
hey.
Swings out. Oh my God.
Nice, always,
Nuh-uh.
always.
He's waking up.
Golly.
Boombot cleared, but
Oh, that's so nice, something.
map control very firmly in the hands of Paper X.
There.
Yeah, they just do such a good job here. I mean, what do you do against that?
Flawless
What
dong.
do you do against something
Flawless.
that fast? That very few
Langsung
players in
flawless
the world.
deh.
Something, if
Can
you
handle
win
that
this, let's
play.
make something.
That's almost unbeatable.
Yeah.
Eish.
It just grinds everything
Let's make
to a halt here
something
from T1.
together
Staying
until-
quiet. Pack mentality. Five.
Oh,
Aduh,
Kill
udah
It's okay.
fine.
It's okay.
Pas banget
found,
sih.
snake bite to try and stop
Crosshair-nya.
any push coming out of stairs. As it looks like widely
Is
they're
this
going to
the
cut their
Odin
way.
time already?
Aduh, monyet
over
lebih
towards this
stabil
A
dong
side,
tembakannya
slowly
yuk.
creeping
Ya,
down the
monyet
mid to
lagi
Monyet
belum
does
belum
arrive,
diberikan
but
performa yang
30 seconds
Double
left.
Trying to
terbaik
see
nih
what
kebetulan
kind of
nih.
rotations have we
Kalau
drawn
udah sendiri
out.
dia shaky banget loh.
They work their way back over.
I think it's
Yeah.
kind of like a
Towards B.
pressure.
Something tucked away
Iya
just
sih.
below heaven. Star coming
Oh,
in. Swing onto the corner.
Ooh,
Izu
nice.
gone. Something
Oh.
able to find the kill.
Okay.
Just put Rossi down to 75. It's Mind Freak now TPing around the opposite side of the pillar.
3-3-2.
Extra there, time
Dari
dwindling. They're
belakang
going to have
aja,
to
dari
go
belakang
for this
aja.
plan. They're going to have to stick
Iya,
for the
dapat.
spray.
Nice.
Finding Forsaken, finding it.
Dapat lo.
That's going to be the round one. They don't have to do anything else.
Monyet, let's go monyet.
Not die.
Monyet gitu dong.
Monyet will get one. They're on the back end.
Nice, nice.
We continue to
Aron
go blow
sih
for
bagus
blow.
banget loh cara
Paper
main
X
dia,
once
anjing.
again at map
Iya,
point.
emang.
Yeah, Paper X loves
Stabil
to
sih.
play with smokes, to get aggressive inside of them, and the layered smokes in mid allows something to
Aron
pick
sih,
up the first.
oke,
The second
oke
is just
sih. Stabil banget
just
sih.
God
Lagi
tier,
pede banget loh, sumpah.
God tier play.
Final ini.
I don't. Again, what do you do
Kemarin
against that?
sempet ini
He's ready
sih,
for the
sempet
follow-up.
apa ya, lagi
I like the way
underperform.
T1 plays this
Tapi
though
oke.
in the mid round. I like that they do the double pump because for Paper X, without the ability to get info easily, they have to kind of gamble on which side they're going to be playing, and you can see they're already shifting their weight towards the A side. Now,
Tuh,
operator
kalau Oki
again,
dapat
last man
tembakan
Messiah
tuh.
up and over is something.
And spotted him, knows that he's going to be up there
Bisa
on the
lah
raft.
Andre ya,
They're quite not deep enough to really get Saya, but matter. Rotates across it. Needs some
Oh,
damage.
aduh.
Going to be punished after Rossi ends
Nggak
up
bisa
falling.
gitu dong,
Guys.
guys.
Izu now catching something.
How
This
many
line stuck
OT
up
do you
in
want
heaven.
to have? This is only
Both
one
remaining players
game.
here from Paper X down on the side south. Mind Freak unable to clear the corner. And let's keep it going. 14-14. T1 reset us again.
Aduh,
Yeah, now we're
bingung
getting
gue.
to see
Overtime.
that Saya player we know and love. The operator
Udah
so strong in
28
his
round
hands.
anjing.
And able to put it to such great use there. Able to avoid that initial pressure. Find some nice angles.
Game
Get some
pertama
big kills
28
to
round,
open this
Cok.
one up. Saw something go up there. Forsaken was up there as well, trying to come down.
Bener-bener
It's a really nice
Gelo
piece of work from
banget ya.
Saya player. We're back to even Stevens. Odin once again here
Caution.
for PRX on this defender side. There was a moment where T1 heard it fire in the previous affair.
Oh, Izu. Full blind,
What?
but they didn't realize that he was behind the box. Ends up getting taken down. Divide with a nice lurk forward. Does mention gets executed over on ramp, but then getting taken out by Rossi over in main. Forsaken, however, the Odin hath arrived. Comes up with 2 quick kills. TPs himself up into heaven, but can't redraw that massive weapon before Saya player gets him in the head.
Disgusting. Great awareness from Saya player. Goodness.
Now the 2v2. On freaking screens, something approaching from main. They make eye contact for a brief moment, and now Saya player turns his sights back over and turns away. He still managed to get a shot. Mind Freak! Guns them both down!
Gila.
Sebenarnya satu lagi guys,
Doesn't
satu
know where
lagi
the hell his
sumpah.
spike is planted, but it doesn't
Gila.
matter.
Cuman satu
He's got all the
lagi,
time in
satu
the world.
lagi. Please jangan sampai capek,
Collect
please.
yourself, take a
Yuk.
breath. Get ready to go.
Satu lagi
He's
deh,
so
sumpah
fast.
demi
Kok
apapun.
mereka
Fast
malah
to
pas
get
waktu
this double.
defend malah jago sih
And
teknik
Kuat
this
mereka.
banget,
might be
iya.
perfect.
Tadi
Mereka
dari
cuma
awal,
kebaca gitu
The
loh.
Odin.
malah pas dari awal tuh,
Just again,
apa ya?
once again, another one where T1
dari awal pas
Oh,
defense tuh
lining
kagak
up.
bisa
That is
gitu.
so
Chill banget
Pak
ya.
Aaron
Gila,
tuh sombong banget mukanya anjing. Dia tahu kalau dia tuh lagi kayak keren banget tuh, tau sih?
Iya anjing,
Dia
sangat banget
sadar.
makanya.
just
Dia sadar kalau dia tuh lagi
unbelievable.
keren
The way
banget
that it
dan
looks like
orang-orang
the
tuh
round
lagi
is about to
ngeperhatiin dia.
completely
Terus
slip
dia-
away from
Iya.
PRX.
Anjing banget ya.
Gila.
And then they just
Dia setengah
find
banget
that
sih.
perfect
Dia
moment,
setengah
that
banget.
perfect angle, that
Tapi
perfect
bagus.
timing
Keep it that confidence.
completely
We
turn
need
things
it.
around. And
We need it, Aaron.
opportunity here once again for PRX to shut
Ale,
it down, but
langsung Ale.
this one feels
Ngomong aja, Ale.
like maybe we're not done. I don't know.
Ale, langsung
This is
Ale.
ball here from Alex has been holding on to this ever since OT began. But given that they've been struggling, to get
Gila ya,
those
kayak
final
Alex
wins,
tuh
as
ngaruh
soon as
banget
they
ya jadi
shift
coach.
off back onto that
Sengaruh
attacker
itu.
side,
Aaron,
trying
the
to
clutch
intervene
master.
try to give them a solid
go.
game plan.
Gua sawer
Finish
lu
this
buat
map.
Dragon Tiger, Richie
Certainly,
anjing.
you gotta feel
Oh,
like
emang boleh
if
begitu.
PRX has their defender side figure out, it's only a
Enggak
matter of
sih,
time
Richie
before the
bilang,
sand and the
lu kalau
hourglass runs
menang,
out for
gue
T1.
sawer lu buat Dragon Tiger.
We'll see.
Si
They
Aaron.
got that glass cannon once again. Last time
Kocak.
that worked a treat
Kocak banget sih
for
Richie
Saya player.
anjing.
This time he's shifting over to the B
Iya
side.
gue tahu,
Gonna
bukan
execute
gue untuk Aaron,
Along with
Ray.
Carpe up on
Buat gue sekali lah nggak apa-apa lah, Ci. Lu nggak mau.
fast hits. The stars are
Nggak
placed
pernah juga
Try to keep
ngetraktir
things
gue.
in place, and they might
Dia
try
dari
to
kemarin
play
judi
a ramps.
mulu.
We'll see.
They allowed for a side play for the best amount of value last time he had the off in hand.
Wah.
This time though he's
Kepala
posted
gue
up,
lagi
comes
pusing
up
guys,
back.
sumpah
Again,
guys.
going for the entry. Grapwell looking to try and delay.
Please satu lagi
No one
aja,
down on the
please.
site there to receive
Udah, gue taruh
suppression.
hoki gue hari ini deh
Side
buat
play
PRX
still
please.
anticipating that lurk that Divide has been
planted.
going for is still going to
Saya
be coming your
dengan
ward. Forsaken is
OP-nya
gonna be
apakah akan
trying to
terjadi
rotate
lagi,
around,
guys?
having set up a gate crash. But just now
Currently,
the call comes in for him
Saya
to
is
rotate.
coming from B.
He screen holds again.
But
Aduh!
as the smoke
Itu
dissipates,
kalau smoke-nya
off the
kebuka
knot
ya.
side is gonna be good for at least one
Saya
right
ngeliat
now.
tuh.
Players lined up. Something, however,
Yes, okay,
entering
okay,
up
sabar,
into
sabar.
heaven.
Saya
finds
still-
Rossi taking down the enemy
Iya,
fighter.
by time.
Monyet,
Belakang
monyet
lu,
kena
belakang
nih,
lu.
monyet
Now gonna
monyet
draw.
mati,
Saya
monyet
does
mati
get his mark.
gara-gara
But yet,
saya.
taken down.
Mati
Oh,
lagi.
finds Forsaken.
For second, kenapa sih?
Come on.
Keeps them
By
in
time
this
aja, by
round.
time.
The drop down, crossfire set up.
Nice,
Somebody's gone now.
nice,
It's all
nice.
on
Only
Saya
Saya
player.
left.
Alhamdulillah.
And he just doesn't have the time. It's not gonna
Yeah.
happen.
You got it, you got it.
Like this.
Nice,
We'll finish him off. And
Main freak,
PRX,
lihat muka main freak.
16-14 will take
Ah,
the
nggak ada ya.
opening map here in playoffs over T1.
Terima kasih Tuhan.
Terima kasih ya Tuhan.
Giving him a
Terima
little bit of space,
kasih.
trying to play for retake.
Nice one, nice
Terima
one,
kasih.
guys.
Just having
Nice
none of
one,
it. The
PRX.
phenomenal
Let's
crossfire
go,
setup
GG.
for
Aaron,
Wes,
keep it.
gila,
really
pasti
Aaron,
shut
keep
things
it.
down and
For
Gila,
second,
gila,
keep
bangga
it.
banget.
Monyet, you need more confidence. Let's go.
manages to get the triple duelist to
Don't
go. Who else?
getar-getar.
Who else?
We all
And
supporting
if you
you
told me
guys,
coming
like
into
for
today,
real.
Forsaken
Monyet
is
kayak
gonna
Evo
drop
Cyclops
over
anjing.
30 in the opening map versus
Hey.
T1. I'd be like, really?
Jantung
Playing
happy.
Sky, that's kinda
Baik
crazy.
banget
As he
deh
told
for
Doro, I'd be
second.
like,
Dia tuh baik banget
Yeah,
tau.
you know what?
Sumpah,
Ya,
dia tuh
We're fine.
sebaik
I'm
sebaik
understanding.
itu.
But good
For
God, I mean,
second.
no one
Dia
Lo
can
tau?
kayak
coming at all. And I
kayak
gotta
Teamp
say,
Indo
kudos to
nggak sih?
T1.
Iya,
Handling
tapi
really
lo
well
tau
that first
pokoknya
half,
kemarin
and
pas
also
lagi
worked
apa ya,
really closely, 'cause
yang mereka
Logan
datang kan ke
Spek PC in
Jakarta.
general, it's hard to
Nah,
find
gue tuh pengen banget foto sama
something
dia,
like
tapi
that.
dia tuh kayak abis banyak orang yang mintain foto kan, terus kita ketemuan nih kan. Habis itu gue kayak minta pokoknya pas ketemu something sama Jing gue juga bilang sorry are you guys tired gitu, but can I take a picture with you gitu kan. Nah terus mereka kayak masih kelihatan capek gitu mukanya, tapi si Forsaken bisa-bisanya masih kayak senyum gitu loh. Dia bilang yes sure gitu. Terus habis itu kan dia dipanggil kan sama coach, terus dia bilang okay, can you wait after this, later I will come back to take a picture with you gitu. Gila nggak? Itu kayak anjing, ini orang baik banget kayak gitu.
Tapi mungkin untuk ke cewek doang sih. Enggak ya?
Ih, ke cowok juga yang ngajak foto dia banyak cowok. Iya. Oh, pokoknya Forsaken dari situ gue kayak anjir, aura nih orang baik banget.
Tadi gue juga mikirnya gitu Jipan, karena cewek gak sih? Iya kan? Tapi
Enggak,
katanya banyak cowok juga.
dia bucin sama cewek dia. Jadi kayak ngerti gak sih? Terus kan dia masih kecil ya hitungannya.
Iya. Teori mulu. Ah, Kang teori.
Enggak, gue tahu Forsaken tuh baik beneran guys. Gue tahu dia green flag sangat baik. Kalau nggak percaya tanya Mavelyn. Oh gila, keren.
Coba kalau Gane yang minta foto. Gane.
Ah laki mak, kagak gue minta foto anjing. Paling gue nanya kabar dong, gimana Gane, apa kabar lo? Baik, oke.
Yang minta cewek, kalau yang minta cowok pasti bilang sorry I need to go. Aish.
Ini Kurama bilang dulu Sumanto juga baik banget Ci. Sumanto yang kanibal.
Sumanto siapa?
Sumanto itu kanibal.
Kang Guru. Sore Kang Guru. Oh, kita disuruh untuk nyuci telinga kiri kanan dulu nih guys.
Good attitude Ci. Iya bener. Bagus
Tapi emang
attitude dia.
enak sih kalau misalnya kayak lihat pemain itu atlet itu kayak bener-bener good attitude gitu ya. Kayak jadi
Iya.
lebih pengen nge-support dia lebih gitu loh.
Iya. Bukan yang kayak supportnya tuh bukan yang kayak kita cewek ngesim sama cowok gitu loh, tapi kayak gila nih orang baik harus menang anjir kayak gitu. Ih keren banget dah pakai yorunya.
Terima kasih Kang Guru, berkah selalu. Berkah selalu. Ini dana kamu aku pakai untuk beli milk bun yang aku lagi pengen banget dari kemarin. Sekarang. Rasa.
Guys jangan lupa makan guys, teman-temanku. Kalian makan siang apa? Membershipku.
Tuh, ditanyain tuh. Milk bun dan pandan. Kayak pandan enak deh. Pandan deh. Average combat score 176. Tapi kalau dilihat dari mukanya ya lebih kayak ganteng banget ya Spirit ya.
Ah itu mah emang tipe lu aja anjir. Sebelumnya juga mirip sama Exuret. Emang itu tipe Sony ya guys. Yang kayak gitu.
Bersih.
Arigato.
Mantap
Richie-chan baru saja memberikan 150.000. Mantap PRX gacor.
Terima kasih Richie-chan. Lu jadi itu tadi menang loh BTW si Aaronnya, lu jadi ngajakin dia ke Dragon Tiger.
But you know, Monya still was able to provide whatever he could, especially with the Raze utility at times. You can see that he knows
Kang Guru, terima kasih Kang Guru. Oh, Dragon Tiger itu judi, bukan HP.
Aduh. Judi mulu Ricci.
Lu kemarin judi gua jadinya gimana? Jadinya
Tahu lu.
tiket pesawat gua kagak ada.
Ntar kalau ketemu, aduh gue lagi miskin nih, kalah judi gue. Bab.
Sama sore bentar aja malam gak sih? Ya masih 4 ya.
Ayo Jul, gak usah usah deh lu aneh-aneh. Jangan judi-judi lu. Udah Ricky, lu tabung aja duitnya ya.
Selagi single lu tabung, nanti kalau udah
Tahu
punya pacar
lo.
baru.
Tahu lo, iya
Bener.
Ci. Lo
Lo
menang, kan bakal menang judi. Kagak bakal menang judi ya lu. Stop gacor.
Berkasa lu,
Kocak.
Kang Kuru.
There were some moments where he just didn't really rely on the utility anymore. Just
Bah,
straight
keren.
out going for that contact.
Habis
Tuh,
ini
mukanya
siapa
baik
yang main ya?
banget.
Habis ini siapa
I
yang
like how
main?
they showed the
Di DRX sama GEN.G.
and you can see them using it in game as
Gen.G
well.
sih.
Yes.
I have to say, one thing's
Gua
for
bayang
sure,
banget nih
whoever's gonna
mereka.
win this out, both PRX and
Gen.G.
T1, I think have the
Hah,
best
Kason,
team
nomor PRX juga? Iya.
Hari-hari masih
Si
percaya
Anobar dulu.
gacor.
Kemarin kita nobar cuma bisa di membership Rizky karena takut kena ban kan. Terus ini baru dapat informasi dari Swan kalau ternyata kita bisa, nanti pokoknya kalau misalnya emang kena takedown, videonya paling kita private aja teman-teman ya. Jadi kita nonton bareng seru-seruan, soalnya jarang-jarang banget nih kita bisa kayak gini kan.
Betul.
Kita nobar sini, kita nobar bareng biar ada reaksi. Ini lagi bareng sama Ciswan juga, soalnya kalau kalian nggak tahu tuh Swan, langsung aja dicek tuh aku ada tag
Hai guys.
juga.
Annyeonghaseyo.
Annyeonghaseyo. RRQ main
Annyeonghaseyo,
jam berapa?
Shibasek ya.
Masih main ya? Enggak kan?
Hah?
RRQ?
Enggak, kan udah final. Udah thank you guys.
Thank you, next.
Dua bulan lagi mereka bakal ada main di turnamen kok.
Kalau Boom ada rencana nggak ini? Bentar lagi kayak mungkin turnamen soon gitu.
Split 2.
Split 2.
Iya.
Split 2 Hive
Split
juga
2.
masuk loh BTW Hive.
Iya, jadi kenapa split 1 tuh kebanyakan yang tier 2, tier 3 yang ikut. Nah, nanti split 1 ya itu. Nah, split 2 nanti baru e-sport kayak si Alter Ego. Nah, Reforce kan sekarang di Alter Ego kan. Yang pokoknya menang Red Bull Championship kemarin tuh sama AS sekarang. Bumi Sport masuk, mungkin Hive juga masuk. Terus apa lagi ya? ARF yang baru masuk, Mabuhay juga masuk. Terus sisanya siapa lagi ya? Masih nggak tahu sih siapa aja. Bakal ada qualifier lagi, abisnya nggak bakal sama kayak misalkan dari split 1 pemenangnya doang yang bisa ikut split 2 enggak sih. Nanti bakal siapapun bisa ikut aja gitu. Kayak reset lagi. Nah, cuman nanti itu tiket buat Ascension. Nah, Ascension tuh apa? Nanti lawan di Asia Tenggara buat dapet tiket franchise ke ya ini kayak apa championship gitu-gitu.
Ci, kasih dulu kata-kata hari ini dipersembahkan oleh Swan. Kata-kata hari ini Swan.
Hashtag PRX for the win.
That's it.
PRX
For the win, Kang Kuru.
FEW. Yes, sir.
Hive nggak masuk ya kemarin? Masa sih? Soalnya kemarin gue ngechat si Elis, terus Elis bilang katanya ini masuk split 2. Oh, watch party, iya gue watch party sama Swan, Tom.
Annyeong, Toms.
Mereka lagi nonton juga, Yos, Tokyo, Tom sama Cueng. Nonton mereka.
Cueng. Kalian namanya Cueng, kocak banget anjir.
Ceng, lucu kan namanya Ceng, Cueng.
Iya, simple, bakal teringat gitu.
Iya. Sawadikap. Kenapa nih, Cing? Baru tahu bang saya. The Secret kapan main? Gak tau gue. The Secret kapan main?
Di weekend. The Secret, Tim Secret.
Tim Secret anjing.
Kocak.
Gue terus kayak, The Secret. Kok The Secret familiar banget ya?
Sama gue selalu kayak salah sebut gitu pas Tim Secret lawan Gen.G kan. The Secret, TS anjing lah, TS. Jiwa masuk monitor guys.
Kakak Swan dong bilangin udah mandi belum? Udah,
Alah,
udah
Kauni
mandi.
mah.
Nggak perlu kalian ingatin kayak gitu-gitu mah.
Kauni mah.
Senciping.
Let's freaking go guys.
Let's
This
go.
is gonna be a spicy one. We're gonna go into ascent into Italy and see what these two teams have to offer.
Ya
Over
udah,
to our
lanjut.
casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
Have fun watch party kalian, Tom.
Yes sir. Wah, gila.
trying out new stuff.
And
It's the best.
Asen.
There's
Let's
nothing else better than
go.
walking into a match
But
with PRX
actually,
playing because
right
you
now
never
aku
know what
pengen
you're gonna
banget
get.
T1 yang menang.
And this time around, really curious.
Cause I want
So,
another
one thing I
round.
noticed
Aku
in
pengen
watching
another game
T1's
gitu loh.
ascent VODs was they don't
To have.
get
And then after that,
like,
PRX
super
win.
aggressive towards mid. They're not generally going to be looking for picks.
Ini apa ya, semifinal bukan sih
One thing I'm really
hitungannya?
keying in on here for PRX
I
and
don't
a
know
potential
about that.
counter strat opportunity is the season 8 combo.
Semifinals terus
Invade
grand
and
final,
because you
Kok
can
dicacu,
really
Grand-
cacicu
some
anjing.
players of T1 and
Grand
some of these
finals
choke
kan.
points on the outer edges of the sites or on the
Ya
doors of
semi,
the sites.
yes.
Mindfreak going to be the one lurking on the Viper this time around. No information given over to T1. They didn't see him.
Yeah,
Did hear the shots.
Interesting that that's the swap up here. The Devi is going to be going over to that Omen
Kita
and
dukung
Mindfreak
PRX,
Viper.
Rizky.
That is also interesting. That's a really good point.
There's just
Just you
Has to
know,
be
there's
some form of
3 Indonesian
difference
players,
in comfort
right? So
here.
that's why.
Camp. Be spotting out
Sonia
Mindfreak,
bohong, dia
but
dukungnya
just
Kevin Susanto guys.
each other now. Given the
Dia
size
dukung
of
Kevin
everything,
Susanto guys.
gonna have to just go away a
Ah,
bit.
Kevin Susantonya kan emang karena ya
Nvme main
ganteng.
wants to try to
Doang.
catch somebody here.
Kena
Power
nih.
swing, ready to go.
Putar
There's
poin
the
buat
lineup on the
Champions.
one. Finds it, but
Oh,
he
I
and Extreme both gonna be
see.
taken down.
Finalsnya dua-duanya
It is
masuk
already
Madrid.
feeding those orders
Ah
together.
ya.
Jadi
Just
caster
talking
gimana
about
yang
it.
nggak
Good
bisa
job
gue?
from Garvey.
KP so freaking.
And now suddenly
Wah,
Mindfreak,
itu
the 1v2.
stable banget tembakannya
Stable
bro.
banget. Itu dia
stable
parah,
See,
anjing.
Rossi was trying
Stable
to peek in
parah.
underneath that before he
Dia
got
Karpe cuma
fully
pakai ini
shut.
anjing,
Break their way
pakai
through.
Ga-
Did they
ghost
run
doang.
out of time, or do they feel the need to
Iya,
try to go
Cok.
for time here?
30
Rush it
seconds
down.
left.
For now, they're waiting because they're noticing we haven't heard a spike get planted.
Come
Not
on,
even a tap
Mindfreak.
on it. Jiggle out. Now they know that Mindfreak's going to be out in mid. Ball comes up. He's going to rotate his way over towards A.
Ih,
Going to be able to get the plant down at least, it looks like. Especially with the door. Be
gue
closed there.
liat Kevin ini
Now they're going to try to come all the way through short A,
ganteng.
so could send
Kayak
one up
manis aja dia,
blast,
udara
but
Koreanya itu
I
lo
believe that's
nampak
been
banget.
broken, so certainly noise going to be made here to alert Mindfreak to where they're going to go.
Oh,
Paranoia
two
at
of
the
them
ready.
there.
Yeah.
Aduh, ngeri banget
Oh,
anjing.
Rossi. That range class
Gila.
coming in. T1.
Coba sih jadi caster sini
again,
dulu
we'll take an
belajar
opening
gua
pistol round.
nggak bisa, gue
Great
setiap kali
timing there with the
custom juga
paranoia.
kadang
Right as they
pernah
get
tuh
through
jadi
the door.
caster dadakan juga
Makes
kagak
it
bisa
where
gue.
Mindfreak
Kayak
has to get the
di
first
sini,
one,
di
try to hide
sini,
behind dice and
begini, begini,
kinda
begini,
pray, but
begitu.
don't even give him the opportunity. Rossi there,
Casternya kayak gitu nggak bisa.
good for it. So far,
Iya bingung kan,
PRX
mereka
able to
kalau
find-
dengerin bahasa Indonesia tuh kayak
what they're looking for, this is
ada
just
aja bahasanya gitu.
Cok,
freaking disgusting.
keren banget tuh Kes.
Carpe,
Aish,
and those one taps from Carpe are seem
Nice
to be
carp.
feared.
Carpe.
Carp.
Now, side player with an outlaw. It's a
Nama
stinger
ikan masih
purchase along
carp.
with the Spectre half armors here.
Iya,
for the
nama
side of
ikan.
PRX.
Tadi
They're
gue
going
juga
for
kepikiran
try.
gitu.
This very well could get some off guard, but
Yakin nih Kasan
that
jodohnya
half
Kevin.
armor
Aish,
Saya player going to be in a cozy position with the outlaw. Situated up here on a heaven. Okay, well now they're well aware of that
Kalau
weapon.
misalnya
As that
Kevin
first shot
beneran
not gonna
jodoh
be
gue
connected
sih,
quite yet.
aish.
Bring over towards Tree, finding
Doakan
one
aja yang
before
terbaik
Izu's
ya.
able to trade it back.
Amin, amin Son.
Amin aja gue.
Izu going to be knocked out to the quad.
Riji, kita doain. Semoga
Susanto.
Blind, trying to get
Kevin
straight.
Susanto.
Meantime, Spike will get planted
Opa
for
susah,
PRX.
opa Kevin.
Still a lot to work with here, though.
Yeah.
Phantom in hand. For Ross, about an immense amount of value, but now Izu going to be taken down as they look to push in around the back side. And in windows,
Oh!
Saya player not connecting with the shot. Drop down, Execute will find Devi.
Cakep banget loh.
Nice.
Nice.
Another one.
Kills found
3v1, 3v1. Winnable, let's
Oh,
go.
nice,
Cannot hold
nice,
his
nice.
ground.
Untung dia crouch ya.
Team that we typically did not see go for
Ya,
this
first
fourth
second
spot.
berhasil
Round
crush
one out.
dengan
Here,
stringer
carrying
guys
a
dan
Spectre
mendapatkan
Phantom
poin
forward into
untuk
round three.
PRX.
Yeah, it catches a lot of people off
Asik
guard,
banget.
including T1.
So sekarang
Not
setara
fully
skor
prepared
mereka
for
di
it, and
1-1
you're
guys.
starting to think, well, okay, they've got that outlaw, they've got that gun that could potentially just shut it down, but
Sepertinya
the opportunity is
mereka
never there.
langsung apa?
Already saw
Apa?
an attempt to combo some of the rays and the fade utility at the beginning of this
T1
round.
masih
In case someone was
echo,
on the
guys.
left-hand side of A-Main as they
Ya,
lean towards
T1
Switch.
memutuskan untuk Echo beli klasik aja buat nabung di round selanjutnya.
Get them the ability.
Apa ya kalau yang beli
Open up a little
semua
bit of
langsung
space.
sebutannya ya?
Here you go. There's that
Full
season.
buy.
Full buy oh ya, full buy.
Ended on the roof.
They actually not full
All of this
buy.
you chill
Something
for an empty side.
di sini PRX
Obviously, just
something
taking
nggak
every
beli.
precaution on the
Nggak
way
beli.
in, but T1
Nggak
going for
beli.
the gamble
Senjata
stack,
malah.
expecting to
Planted.
find
Why?
some resistance over
I don't
towards
know.
B. Now we're gonna have to try to push their way
Dia
back
pede
into
sama
bottom
aim ya?
five.
Okay.
Atau nggak dia saving for OP, probably.
Maybe, but you know, other
PRX into a bad fight. but
teammates-nya
Diko ya?
the
banyak
angle
duit
being held if they were to
masalahnya.
come from spawn like they
Even
are
a single
with Mindfreak with that
Serif
Phantom,
aja nggak
making it
dibeliin,
very, very
anjing.
difficult. Maybe can find that one tap.
Kenapa ya?
Not the
There's
sheriff.
something
because
that
this is a bonus
something.
Position
What?
reinforced. It
I
looks like
don't
the
know.
call is going to be
Oh
made.
yeah,
Just
this is a bonus round.
try to gather up, get collected around tree where the door
I
should still
don't
be
get it
shut.
sih.
And then
Nggak paham dah gue anjing.
sacrifice to the spike.
Oke.
Haunt goes out. Well,
Eish.
Carpe did swing back, trying to see if he can get any
Nice
kind of party
one.
gift kill there. Build up towards that nightfall, but instead will fall.
Getar, getar, getar.
Sacrifice. Spike gods are pleased. PRX
Oh,
can move up 2-1.
gila nice time play banget dari PRX teman-teman.
Bodies for the Spike God. One thing you got to be concerned about, and why, I think T1 is so
Setuju kalau
keen
kata
to make sure that
setuju
it's
banget supaya bisa
a
dapat
death to
Kevin
the
buat
Spike. It's
Kason.
because you don't want to funnel these orbs over to
Siapa kata
PRX.
siapa
This is
itu?
something that
Rizky,
plagued them in
ada.
the ABL.
Malam
Was
Cihai
PRX
Keize.
just getting both orbs on both sides of the map and really snowballing off of agents like Gecko, like Yoru, to get ults
Boleh nih
continuously
PRX, guys.
online. I mean, we
Nih.
saw the Forsaken,
Kalau
5
PRX
dimensional drifts
menang
in one
sih.
half Yoru.
Masalah
Those
ini
kind of
map yang
things you
sering
have to be aware
di
of that
tadi
PRX
kan
will
tulisannya
certainly
si
try to take
PRX sering
advantage
ban
of if they're given
Asen.
the opportunity to tap on the orb.
Kayak
Just
dia
to see
paling
if there's
kurang
any
mau main
response. Accurate,
Asen.
though. Still yet
Makanya T1 pick Asen.
set up
Cuman
that
kalau
trap wire.
PRX menang
Considering
ya.
camera
GG
playing
banget.
way in the back corner for now.
Jadi apakah teori
doesn't like that. They didn't get
PRX versus
contact there.
DRX akan
They're sensing that
muncul
maybe there's
di Grand Finals
something amiss.
teman-teman?
They check short. Nobody
Bisa
home.
jadi, bisa jadi.
Maybe both spotting each other there in mid with that jiggle peek from
Atau
Rossi.
Gen.G.
Something creeping on the corner, sends out
Oh.
at least a warning shot there towards
Yeah.
Carpe, who's now going to be drifting back away towards the site.
He's got that thrash as well to really break this open. And you can see T1 is giving him a lot of space and a lot of respect because of it. Yeah, you've got the toxic screen as well. Rossi starting to shift over, try to get some help. The utility coming in, the hit is on, and a great spray from Saya.
I mean, just massive
Oh,
fight spike from
aduh,
Blunt. Yeah,
always
he
monyet,
take
bro.
downside player behind the kill, but Carpe now falling means the site is a little bit more opened
Oh
up. but
shit!
Rossi is still here, makes his presence
Nice
known.
try.
Found
But why for a
shot,
second not
takes it down to
using
five,
the
something swap
duelist
with the
again,
Sheriff.
guys?
Be able to finish him off. But
Just
fishing
need-
here
Oh,
from
nice,
Blunt
bye-bye.
comes up with 2 quick kills.
Oh, winnable, very
Saya
winnable.
will go down.
Let's
And
go.
gets the spike plant. Execute now
Mungkin
on
ya
his
dia
low
nggak
sip.
pakai duelist tuh, tapi si Fate itu kan dia tipe inisiator yang agresif ya.
Mhm.
On the hunt
Jadi
again.
kayak
See if they can spot
mereka
him out, but
lebih mau main aman mungkin
don't think
secara
anything's been
area.
noted. So Execute
Terus
will be able
ya
to just
kita harus
drift
ingat
away
ultinya si
into the
Fate
nether,
itu
hold onto his weapon.
area
PRX,
banget,
they're
jadi
gonna be
oke buat
moving up
nge-push.
3-1.
Yeah,
Makanya
and it's a good
analis.
Gila,
kind
analis
of
banget
play
ya,
off
Bu.
of sort of lack of information
Si
here.
Kang
Belajar
Teori.
nih.
Not really any
Kang
counter
Teori,
utility
Kang
thrown
Kang
their
Teori.
way as they make a play.
Makin lah gue
with that first
dimaki-maki
orb.
nih sama
So they feel
MTTW.
like maybe
MTTW, MATTAEW.
set up
Oh
for a
ya,
trap
emang.
in front of that A site.
Gue jadi kayak inget ini
Maybe
sih
able to
kata-kata
shift
Ibab
on
yang
over.
ewe.
Not yet. Maybe get a little too wide.
Dia kan tuh panggil cewek kan,
Rossi
cewek,
Rossi trying to do
cewek.
what he can on site, but it's so difficult
Langsung
with something with an
saja.
operator. Even
Wow,
on the
Ibab.
Gecko,
Langsung
doesn't have those
saja.
escapes, no problem at all for him.
Anaknya orang bengek
Eyes
ya.
switch back over to that sheriff to get
Tapi karakter dia
confirmation
tuh
on the kill.
terkenal banget loh.
Follow up off the paranoia.
Iya.
Tapi lucu,
Iya.
khas habisnya.
Really nice
Gara-gara
stuff here
karakter
from
Ibab
Dubai
ini
once
dia
again.
ini banget
Holding
ya.
right from the switch.
Iya.
I mean, PRX,
See you on the other side.
see why they went into this map. Really liked what they were seeing. It was the map that did fall away from T1 when they played
Whoa.
Zeta earlier. It's close. It's 13-10, but still, Zeta showing that there are some weaknesses. Carpe
Bah,
trying to use that Sheriff wall pen to find some damage onto the feet of PRX, but for now, nothing doing. Nobody giving up in
Right
their
there.
positioning. Oh, gonna use the wingman to check.
Wingman trying to go for
Yeah.
that stun.
Wow.
Spot one is
Okay,
Rossi.
nice,
Just trying to
nice.
hold things over from
Nice,
Market.
nice.
Field
Oh.
comes in, forsaken. Able
Nice,
to find
nice.
Carpe.
Nice banget, guys.
Fade be fade.
perfect kuat
Got
ya
on
di
top.
Asen
Site now
anjing.
going to be
Iya.
taken once more here
Dia
from
pede
the side
banget
of
jaga
PRX.
side B-nya.
When it comes down.
Sendiri loh.
By shifting over, realizing they haven't shut the door.
Oh
Right
shit,
before it
nice
does,
one,
Mind
Mind Freak.
We'll be able to take out Rossi. Get into a position where you can try to dodge the spike here. Not impossible for the side of
Ganteng
T1. Extra
banget.
will fall.
Oke,
It's all on
market,
easy to see
market.
if he can deal some damage
Mati,
here.
udah mati.
Shot. Whip thing does get one.
Oh,
Gun
still
has to
got
be
one.
reloaded. He won't be
Still
given the
got
time of
one.
day to do it. PRX now 4-1.
Okay.
Mang Div
Woi,
ya,
winning
pro
the round
player
should be
anjir.
relatively
Direct
convincing
winning
fashion.
ini.
The money
Full win,
starting to
easy
accumulate
win.
very quick, as well as the ults for PRX.
You never
Nightfall, right there, one
Ya,
away.
hopefully ini
Little Viper's
lancar
got
ya
showstopper in
sampai
hand. Four not yet.
13.
Saya player
lot of
gila
options
Pona
now.
CBG.
for PRX and T1. They like to get a little bit aggressive at B main. Sometimes Saya player will try to control that space along with the utility of Carpe. So seeing if they can maybe push out, get some damage done, but PRX 4-1 split all the way over on the other side of the map, and here comes that showstopper towards short.
Clear on the hunt, trap wire. Wire can't get the catch here, so just gonna send it out. Daze comes across, Dizzy.
Bentar guys, be right back. Ambil kopi dulu.
Falling as Divine just sweeps through like a plague upon their houses.
Oh, come on.
Continues to just rip them to shreds. 3 kills here for Divine. A little bit of spray through, Carpe getting a bit of that damage, but widely, there's nothing else that can be done. T1 again, heavy investment. That Odin, not cheap. They have to just back away.
Well, I guess if you're a T1 fan, the one thing you can hang your hat on is...
this is aggressive.
Oh, this is nuts from Divine.
I was like, yo, give me that ace, though. He might just find it. He will! What a read! What an ult! Divine just arriving and says, no. None of you escape me.
Apa
Well,
weh?
never mind. I was gonna say something.
Siapa yang nge-ace?
There are a few things that you can take away for T1 fans
Really?
this round, but Divine just
Anjing, gue lagi
Cik,
ngecek.
so bad.
Gue lagi ngecek ini.
And again, it's
Lihat,
huge
Bang.
because
Kuantan boy, bro.
is
Let's go.
enormous. Just absolutely
Kuantan
enormous.
boy, let's
Wait,
go.
their eyesight, because this is not good to witness.
What the
As
fuck?
the timeout will
Wah,
be
ini
called
menang sih.
by the one,
Fix.
PRX way out ahead.
Menang,
This
menang,
is
menang,
a
menang.
significantly different pace being set right now.
Yeah, this is when PRX gets scary.
Hah,
It's
kenapa
when they're
ini
starting to
anjing
feel
nggak
it,
mau
when the
pecah?
speed is there, when Devi starts picking up these huge multi-kills, starting to break
Oke.
things open.
Sudah,
The trap
saya
wire
sudah
was
mengambil,
nice that it
saya
caught
sudah
the
mengambil
ult
kopi
and
teman-teman.
Stop that, that's great, but then
Hai,
the side
I'm back
hit with
again.
the rest of PRX just
Welcome back.
isn't able to be held.
Dengan
Get a little
caster
bit
Swan di
distracted,
sini
potentially
dan
by
analis
that
Sonia
trap
Oktar
wire
ini
Saya
showstopper.
bukan analis,
Maybe
Bu.
a
Saya cuma menemani
momentary,
Anda.
dengan The Simp
you know, a pause
Sonia
there.
Oktar ini.
Give them some
Yes,
hesitation.
that's
Might cost
correct.
them a little
If
bit extra,
simping,
just stuck
yes,
behind that
I'm
box. Not
for
much you can do
simping
is
right
that
now.
Cypher. Not a lot of utility to bail him out. It's just gonna have to be on his gunplay, which
jadi
is tremendous. But
teman-teman, saat ini skornya
it's not
T1 1 dan
comfortable
PRX
by any stretch
5.
of imagination, and
Kita bisa
Divide
lihat
just
Dave
sneaks
baru
right around,
aja
takes him out.
ace guys, jadi mungkin possible
Still an
untuk
operator one away
PRX
from the Viper's
menang
pit.
ya.
Yet is
2-0,
Mindfreak.
apakah
See
mungkin
if they can
2-0?
make a play for an orb to get that into his hands this time around.
Terus
Yeah,
mereka
Marshall,
Echo ya,
Stinger,
ini
Sheriff's
T1
and a Ghost.
masih beli beberapa, tapi PRX
Lot of
sudah
work
sangat
to be
kaya
done for
guys dengan
T1.
tabungan mereka.
See here, would feel great. Try to turn this map around, but certainly
Kemarin gue bilang gue pengen ngurangin kopi, tapi gue otomatis pesen kopi hari ini, shit.
Nggak bisa, it's very hard.
Yeah, they know, just because the rounds
Tapi lo tau gak, kemarin gue dapet video kayak bilang kopi itu gak bagus dan bisa memicu Alzheimer gitu ternyata.
can constantly
Oh,
be
really?
afforded right now.
Iya, terus ntar deh gue kirim video sama lo, itu
Look at
terlalu
you.
banyak.
And he's
Kayak,
unlocked
ini
it.
beneran ya, bukan teori
Waiting
guys,
for the
ini
Odin
beneran.
from Forsaken. That's what I'm waiting for.
I hope that you'll be waiting
Teorinya
for
sih
a
dari
very
orang
long
lain,
time.
dia cuma membaca ya guys.
I don't
Dari
do-
dari dokter.
Nah itu dia.
For now,
Udah ada
all
researchnya juga.
Orb dropping.
Oh
Let's
shit.
go. Sighting Sec, getting ready to come
Okay,
through.
nice one monyet.
Sees
Very
that one,
expected
two
inside the
Carpe.
smoke.
Wrap around the side.
Oh, nice one monyet. Oh
In midair,
shit.
Rossi will be able to find that kill.
Very good
Oh,
entry by monyet ya guys.
Nice.
And Rossi comes up with a 3K.
Rosie got a very good aim here.
Okay.
Still though, just the stinger in hand. But
Yeah,
he's
it's
definitely
2
made them
versus
think
2
twice about this
now.
one as they go into
No, my
war.
freak! Why
And
so
he
blindly?
released himself. He's looking for it.
Nice.
Something.
Nice one, nice
No
one,
denying
nice
it.
one.
Nice something.
He's at 29
You better
health.
plan.
That Marshall
Buy
Yeah.
some.
wallbang,
Oh
anything will
no.
do it.
Shit. No, 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 no. Oh, nice one,
Pushes around the back side of the pod. Saya
something.
not ready
gonna
for the
be easy
swing.
Yeah.
win or
He's
what?
sticking it.
Is this gonna be
Rossi
comeback?
doing his damnedest to try to
I think
give
it's
them
gonna
the
be
round
a
of win, to try to
very
get the
like
thrifty.
yeah,
Something says no.
compared to split
Oh.
ini lebih easy win buat
Heartbreak
PRX.
for T1. This
Buat
is
teman-teman
so
ingat
well
gak sih
played
yang di
from the execute
championship
by
kemarin?
PRX.
Ya, inget
get the
kalau
tethers
si
to
something
connect
itu pakai
onto
OP
two different
di
players,
side
and
B
Ryan is
Ascent
like,
dia bisa
oh,
langsung ngeflick
oh
ke
yes,
atas yang bisa
this
buat
should
wall
be easy
sage
for me to
pas
clean
entry
up,
ke B.
but Rossi's so
Ya,
good
so
with that
si
stinger.
something ini kayaknya emang sangat familiar
Rossi was
dengan
saying
mapnya Ascent sih.
His mom is staying up to watch the match tonight, so gave her a little bit
Tapi
of a
agak
show
kaget
there
sih
for
something
sure.
nggak pakai jet, nggak tahu kenapa ya.
Good effort.
Gitu Ben.
Again, you know, very close
Oh.
in the
Oh,
thrifty attempts here
ultinya
from T1.
ditahan sama
Now the buy coming back
Cypher
through.
punya
Trap
trap
wires just
shit.
intercepting these prowlers, information not really being
What
garnered.
the fuck,
From
Bisa
man?
PRX.
masuk dong. Tapi
Iya,
bisa diambil
bos
lagi
tadi-
This
sih.
is the most PRX thing ever.
nggak keambil
It's
ya?
gonna
Untungnya.
push into Rossi, the guy who just
Ada
nearly
diambil nggak
aced
sih?
them. Well, he's gonna
Untungnya
bring
lagi.
it up.
Oh,
Ada,
udah
ada.
You got
Oh.
thrashed.
Yang penting
You
bisa
got the ability
diambil.
to clear it now.
Itu keuntungannya
You
sih.
know where the
Tapi
cypher
kocak
setup
banget
is, you
kayak
don't feel
ngejaring
comfortable
ikan gitu.
trying to push
Terus
through it,
ikannya
so why not
pantul lagi.
utilize or just run into it with shorties and try to clear it that way, but playing very, very far back are Rossi and Carpe,
Shit.
but again, with this thrash there, you have a great opportunity here to clear this out. Something going to be making his way through. Let's see if that's what they want to do, if they're just going to maybe use Wingman, Dizzy, or something like that. But look at all this utility, the Nightfall.
Tapi ini berani banget loh mereka masuk ke fire pit. Oh,
Oh,
oh shit.
Oh shit!
no.
Oh!
Stuck into the corner.
Aduh,
Rosie, no,
kalau
Rosie,
fire
no,
pitnya
no,
habis sih
Rosie,
Rosie
no,
tahu.
On the floor, Mania starting
Oh,
to
mau lihat empty.
shuts it down.
No, no,
Like
no.
to get grabbed,
Untung
and
aja ke blind.
through. As the Nero
Enjoy.
theft infested, they know where they're at. They
Ini
know
lagi
where they're
risky
rotating
tapi
to.
at least sudah bisa
And for
taken
PRX,
out
I
two
don't know how you
player ya.
take yourself out of this one. Trap wire still set up here on A to intercept the approach towards the site. Cyber cage as well popped. They'll get rid of the one wire, but they have to get onto the site now. Just 12 seconds remaining for them to try to get this
I
paranoia.
think there's no
Down
time.
to-
There's no
back down
time.
to 11, but Excurrent holds the door.
Shit,
That'll be
man.
the round taken away. Something just
There's no
having to
time,
hang
it's
back
alright.
and hold on to that
Emang
operator.
iya pantas gue jadi pelupa sama suka
Not
inget-inget
exactly
akhir-akhir
sure.
ini. Iya beneran.
What just happened?
What happened with
Jadi
the friendly fire with the
Dokter itu
thrash?
dia kayak punya banyak klien kan. Terus tuh ini dia selalu saranin banyak klien dia tuh peminum kopi. Terus kafein itu kayak drugs guys. Jadi dia tuh yang mendorong hormon apanya ya kalau nggak salah gue lupa. Nah itu tuh harus karena kedorong terus tapi tiap kali itu hormon naik karena kopi karena kafein tepatnya. Terus kita per hari itu harus cuman boleh konsumsi di bawah berapa ya? Berapa miligram gitu? 300, 30 kafein sebenarnya. Tapi segelas fatty Starbucks aja tuh udah lebih katanya gitu.
Not looking to slow down.
Oh my!
Okay,
Oh, shit.
Rossi just running and gun it, managing to spray down two.
Rossi serem banget guys.
But Excurrent now holds the door. Divide and Mind Freak both eliminated.
Nah ini
And
point
it's just him
turnovernya
versus something
T1 kah?
completely and utterly trapped here at Wine. No more util. No nothing, just a Vandal. 3 people to try to get through in this side alone.
Testosteron. Testosteron apa ya? Bukan itu hormon cowok.
Hormon cowok.
Ih bukan
Apa sabar guys,
testosteron
gue lagi
aja.
pesan ini ya.
Iya.
Gue lagi pesan milk ban guys. Sorry kalau
Fokus
gue
sama
cuek,
Midman lu.
Sabar, gue dari tadi udah berjam-jam nih.
As he can't find him, Excurrent with 3.
Wah ente sih.
T1 as well.
Anjir.
Gue lagi
3 to
fokus
6,
ini
looking
sama
for the
ini
run
nih.
back.
Sorry banget gue gak bisa kesini nih ya.
From Rossi and Excurrent.
Bentar gue share deh videonya guys di
PRX.
sama cueng
Just sight
santan di
take, but
Bali.
they're able to hold fast.
goblok.
PRX able to try to sight Dizzy connected onto Rossi. The 10
Jangan gitu dong.
gets that done.
Doain menangnya ya.
Teleport.
Buset.
Now,
Ditungguin balik di Bali. Tapi bawa pialanya apak dong.
force a timeout out of PRX. Coach Alex
Itu dia.
gonna have something to say. Already a pretty good half. All things considered for PRX. I mean,
Mana
you
ya
gotta like
tentang
finding
kopi-kopi
six
itu?
on your attacker side initially.
Sure.
However,
Ih terlalu banyak video yang gua like nih sampai susah banget cari satu video doang.
majority of the damage on the attacker side in most maps.
You heard Rossi, just 3 more to go. They want that 6 and 6 is what they have their sights set on. PRX now gonna try to disrupt it.
Ih. Mana ya?
So they can bring an end to this one. But right now, I mean, just given the things that we're seeing, the things being put on display from both teams, I'm impartial. I don't care who wins. I just want it to go to 3.
Yeah, please.
Because both teams
I
have
don't
looked
care who wins.
strong when it comes down to Sunset. And seeing that face-off with the likelihood of Excurrent as well going over to Chamber, that sounds like something that we don't want to miss.
Yeah, certainly T1 has to be wanting revenge on that map, you know, from when they faced off against them at the AVL. So certainly I would like to see Sunset, no doubt about it. Mind Freak now finally maybe gonna have the
Don't pick
opportunity
mid.
to use that
Don't
Viper's
pick mid.
pit. Saya.
Please.
Gonna get noted there. Has to just dash to
Oke,
exit.
untung aja ya direkon nama Fate jadinya pakai crawler. Jadi tahu ada saya player di mid dia atau enggak habis lagi pala orang-orang. Tidak. Oh shit. Jump pick weh. Oh flash. It's front of you, execute bro. Ya, why?
Abang.
Okay, it's okay. I think they can make it.
Simping, abang.
Davai, it's Davai. No, jangan. Oh, anjing kalau berbaris pala bolong tuh dua.
I just threw
Anjoy.
my hands up a little bit there because something is just
Caster pun menyerah
outrageous
teman-teman.
sometimes with how fast he is. I mean, Saya's expecting potentially someone to come out from the
Karena
smoke.
Kopi
And he
tidak
still
baik.
gets bested.
Jangan lupa nonton Cueng juga guys kalau udah 9. Iya lagi si Cueng PB.
Yeah, dude. That's how I feel.
Those snappy shots kind of play
This
that
drug,
nontonnya di mana,
this
guys?
team. Yeah, he's done it.
Caffeine is drug.
He's done it on the world stage. He's doing it right now here. As On's going forward, cleared on both sides. Saya player on a hard line here. Nvme main
Freak
has the
gonna die?
backup.
It's pinged.
Carpe
They spec.
creeping forward, wants to go for the
Here.
prowler. Checks right, they know that he's there. And now they're just trying to spam him
Nice.
out. Mind Freak.
He's
Put
blind,
them in
he's
a
blind.
comfortable position. In the meantime, that Nightfall going to be sent over towards A, but it's not going to connect onto anyone. Just falls shy of Exer's position there on
I don't know
He now drops down
if this
on B.
helps.
Taking a hell of a lot of damage, taking a paranoia, but he's just staying quiet, tucked in the corner. The man can't see a damn thing. His eyes have been taken from him.
Cheers, nice.
The enemy Viper, Monyet gets
Gila, so many spraying gameplay here, tapi atas mereka kena sih. Oh,
They know they're both in mid
for now, but Izu there to
and
cover.
then one heaven.
So much space and
yes.
time being
Gak,
caught here.
something
The
oke sih
crash,
buat
the
nyari
flash.
info.
So
Berarti
difficult
barista
on
lebih
this
sering kena
retake.
Alzheimer
Door
dong kan
clear.
mereka kalau buka toko pagi-pagi pasti ping espresso. Well, sebenarnya gue nggak tahu ya counternya kafein tuh apa. Jadi kan misalkan lu banyak minum tapi bisa nggak ngaruh kalau misalkan lu lebih banyak konsumsi apa yang lebih sehat. Oke.
Benar lagi.
Ya kan bingung.
Aku juga sering lihat tuh ada katanya laki-laki kebanyakan
Nggak subur ya?
itu kebanyakan ini
I mean,
juga
they're
bisa
just
buat Alzheimer.
so well
Coli.
coordinated when they death ball around the map. I mean, there was one kind of oopsie when the Viper's pit was up earlier.
Kirain apaan jancu? Ini kita lagi ngomongin
lihat.
kafein babi.
Gue pernah ada lihat satu
Lu kenapa?
Get that haunt.
Ya.
Karena kan
Get the reveal
Alzheimer
right
kan.
after that door
Aku
came
tuh
crashing
nggak
down.
sengaja
Knew
kayak sering
the
lihat
retake
meme yang
had to be
kayak
attempted
jadi kalau
relatively soon. They're trying to
misalnya
get those
kita
flank
begini,
angles
kita
set
tuh
up.
bisa suka kehilangan ini,
Maybe the Viper's pit will be used someday.
kehilangan
A lot of utility
ingatan.
being thrown.
Gitu-gitu, jadi pokoknya
Oh,
ada
they're
yang
trying to
dibuat
catch
jadi kayak
somebody.
lucu-lucu. Ternyata
Holding
yang
that
sering
angle,
sering
spam to the
ini
wall.
mereka sendiri.
Cleared.
Next time gue kirim.
Showstopper
Itu sih ngakak sih.
sent down. Still not going to be found.
Susah
Side
dia.
player. Oh, back forward. Somehow comes away.
Wah, saya dapat 2 anjing.
Tries to keep them in this one and actually does
Iya,
give them
gila.
the man advantage. Spike
Teori
still
2-0 kah atau 2-1?
Thankfully, the
Iya,
hands of something for now.
pasti 2-1
Smoke
2-0 kan nggak mungkin
dissipates and
2-2.
Izu ready for it. Takes out
Gila
Mike.
sih kalau sampai 2-2 atau
Yeah,
3-2.
so PRX's utility able to be dodged by T1. They're
Oh,
set up in
apalah
places where
Cison
it
ini.
doesn't really connect. Something
Ya maaf.
looking for
Makanya kurang-kurangin
Izu,
guys. Biar gak kena Alzheimer.
giving anything away.
Yang
just
gue
yet.
tahu kalau nonton bokep sih ngerusak saraf otak juga.
Tuh
Iya.
iya katanya jadi pelupa, bener.
Wah, Cil, anyong. Abis kerja Ci, sorry.
Plenty
Ih,
of
kamu
time.
kerja apa Acil? Kamu pekerja keras ya. Dulu padahal kamu toxic loh, Acil.
Viewer
Acil ternyata
toxic aja
pekerja
lu
keras.
inget.
I think for it,
Oh, inget
this
lah.
player,
Kesayangan gue nih
absolutely,
Acil.
There's the potential.
Does get
Ikan
dragged off the
kurang.
angle, but yeah, they have the high low here on Switch.
Oh
It
shit,
will be an
again
8-4
48, tadi juga 48. Kemarin kita main juga di 48 ya, ke comeback ya. Son. Anjing, apakah sekarang udah bukan curse 39 tapi 48.
Yeah, it's a really good
Yeah.
setup in that last round for T1. I
Sabi,
mean,
sabi,
Saya
sabi, sabi.
got really aggressive there.
Tadi T1 yang 84, sekarang T1 yang
Face first
48.
into PRX,
Ganteng
still
banget.
managed to find another one.
Ah,
But the important thing is his
sorry banget ya,
positioning
dari tadi
kind
sama
of fools
mulu.
PRX.
Dia minum aja
Again, I
ganteng
think they're
banget
expecting
anjing.
somebody to maybe be like Carpe spamming that wall or something like that with where the C's landed. Actually, they were just waiting right outside the door,
Tipe gua banget sih itu.
hoping to close the gate on him, and they did.
Hmm.
So 8-4.
Bener ya, tipe gua.
I don't know. I don't know if it's enough. You know, I've heard
Rossi, you're my rose.
Rossi, you're my rose.
I believe that's what that said.
That's
Iya sih,
adorable.
tipe lu sih.
Tipe gua
Iya.
sih. Kevin
Bye,
tipe
you're
gua.
my
Iya.
daisy.
Gua sekarang udah tahu tipe gua itu kayak mana.
I'm not good.
Tapi pattern lu gitu gak sih?
Iya.
That is.
Bener-bener
masih
kayak mantan
bersih.
gue sih. Bukannya iya kan?
Iya,
Iya kan?
iya. Bersih, terus kayak tegak gitu loh.
Definisi
Rambutnya-
mantan gua banget sih ini.
That's
Kevin nih.
It is a paranoid.
Ketawa lu, cengengesan lu anjing.
Same can be said for New Jersey. Anyway, let's go into the second half.
Son udah pernah lihat mantan gue soalnya guys.
PRX
Jadi
now shifting
jadi
over
dia
to the
makanya tahu banget
Well,
kalau
meaning
ternyata si Kevin ini sesuai dengan karakter ininya gue.
Curious to
Ya,
see
mantannya
exactly
soalnya
how
ganteng
they're
guys.
gonna play this with something in the
Ganteng,
middle.
tinggi.
I want to know if that's
Tinggi
like
sih
the
enggak.
PRX sort of MO that he's just
Anjir,
gonna do,
kalau
even not on a
kalau biasa
duelist,
aja gue apa anjir, tong sampah gue.
of
Ya
that
karena kan gue
area
tinggi ya
of
mau
the
gak mau
map.
lah ya.
Often, you know, you expect him to be on that jet with an operator or something like that, like we saw last year.
Iya, standar
containing
Sony
that space.
itu makanya guys bagus
Not
guys
just with
ya.
the Ghost, of course, it's just the pistol, but something to kind of keep
Tetap
your eyes
ganteng
on, I
Babang
think, as
Matthew.
this map
Boleh,
progresses.
boleh.
Positioning of something.
Ah, si
Wait,
Berok.
he's gonna be playing
Si Berok.
off duelist on ascent.
Gue keinget yang di
Ganteng
BCT
lah,
terus,
ganteng
anjing.
tembakannya.
Mind freak.
Iya, mirip kan?
Trying to
Mirip sama karakter dia.
Sus banget ganteng tembakannya.
Maksud gua AWP-nya, AWP-nya, ya Masya Allah, ya Roba.
Ganteng
Lu kurang-kurangin dia pikiran gitu, ngerusak saraf otak lu tau gak?
Execute cleaning them up. T1 maintaining a lead in pistol rounds now, 3-1 in that regard.
Yeah, I mean, they've won both pistols. Last time, of course, you know, PRX went for the force buy, the Stingers and a Spectre, and
Aduh, oke, doa
this
lagi
time
buat
around, though,
PRX.
not feeling like
Cibala, PRX
T1 just
menang.
again, but
PRX menang.
maybe
Oh, pengen
you can use that
T1 menang
against your
dulu baru
opponent here
PRX
because
menang lagi
T1 is
boleh gak
likely to
sih?
be
Seru banget ini
a little bit more
pertandingannya cok.
cautious than maybe normal on this round, right?
Tapi kalau
It's
PRX
gotta
nggak
be
menang,
back
gue
and
kayak
forth. Last time there was that
Ya
force
kalau
buy.
misalnya mau PRX gak menang
So
sih gokil ya.
let's work the map a
Gara-gara
little
gila, gue
bit.
kayak
sesak,
gitu dong.
gue sesak
See if
nafas sih,
PRX can
sumpah.
use that to advantage. Maybe they can
Aduh.
do things like take a little bit of space, find kind of some off angles
Eish,
that maybe T1 isn't expecting.
Ngerinya Pak.
Ya, monyet.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
What?
Ya begitulah guys ya.
Doang lo darah dia
Opening
anjing.
kill.
Klasik ya PRX guys, itu ngeboost gameplay kalian ya guys ya.
Ngeri, ngelawan bulldog
Weapon
loh.
not recovered. Where
Oh, udah gue mau beli
by somebody else on T1.
ini aja klasiknya
It's
energi
not
lah
gonna be in their
anjing.
hands as they look to go for
Energi
this
menang.
retake, but
Sen
now
udah kalah,
some way, PRX
Sentinel.
have a man advantage.
Lucu tapi
So
ya.
not a util. Everyone's
Gue
pushing
paling
around
nyesel
this
gak beli
side for Ken
Kuronami
here
no
from
Yaiba loh.
Execute. Should be able to spot them all.
Biasa aja sih menurut gue
Yeah,
bisa
1
pinjem.
HP.
Apa?
Gue suka
Pisau,
sih.
he's out of the
Pisaunya
round,
sih
but
bagus.
you
Bandelnya
never
gue
know.
suka.
It's
Bandelnya
PRX,
enak.
man.
Tapi mahal sih.
Cleared.
Itu yang
Carpe
paling
Mahal ya.
for something there with the
11
Guardian.
Iya.
kemarin.
As Wingman goes rushing forward.
Gak apa-apa, gue kayak nyesel gitu gak beli anjir, sumpah dah.
Okay, needing to expire. Push into the corner.
Kalau bisa tukar sama Araxis gue.
Arah kan gak ada
Oh, wow,
apa-apanya.
round still unlikely to go their way.
Tapi
as
sempet
I see
hype
that.
banget gak sih
Oh my
pas
God,
awal
20
rilis tuh.
HP, mind
Ngerinya.
full health to push in.
Nice.
How do they do this
Evan, let's go.
against all odds and expectations?
I think
Wah.
Firepower coming into the round.
PRX gonna win this
It's not.
guys.
It's just almost
like,
unfair.
full
30
winning.
doesn't do that justice. We
No.
do better
Apakah ini adalah
Gue
skema?
kosong udah.
Apakah ini skema
It's a
PRX
rags to riches
sengaja mencoba untuk
How does he win this
membankan,
fight?
maksudnya
That's
kayak
what I
nggak
wanna know.
nggak
He's
suka
out in the
sama
open with
band
the orb.
Arsen biar mereka tuh
Ah.
pilih.
Unreal.
Bisa jadi ya,
Right,
bisa
right,
jadi
right,
sih.
right.
There's a ton of
Ternyata
information
strategi
about
mereka.
T1
menjadi
too.
menjadi
The cam was checked and being in, so
serangan
that had to be
terbaik
cleared.
untuk PRX
They know where
kepada
they're coming
musuhnya,
from.
geng.
Betul,
And they just
betul.
Find ways.
Bisa jadi
Tim
skema
analisis
doang
banget
ini.
They're
kita
not
ya.
afraid.
Teori anjir.
Ya, teori banget
Itu
kita.
teori, bukan analisis.
Salah. Teori.
It might just be
This classic built different. You
Gue
two
juga
can
jago
go
sih
for
lumayan dengan teori.
outrageous aggressive orb grabs that should never work and get a kill.
Something now
Bocil-bocil teori
fishing.
gue.
Man to lead the way. Dace has come
Mulai
through, looking for the
teori,
push,
iya,
looking
Cuk.
over. Wow.
Oh,
See that?
What kind
A
of
little bit too
reflex is
unpredictable
that?
there with the movement of Manya.
Iya.
Bit of a rough spot.
Wah, gila sih.
Swing out, nice.
Oh, shit.
Between two targets, ends up falling, but
In front of you.
Here you have
Oh, stop.
Oh,
Oh, sayang banget. Coba standby.
Another Excurate with Mind Freak. Okay.
Mind freak,
That's it.
mind freak,
Aaron,
mind freak.
Aaron, let's see how you go.
Sheriff in hand. Mind Freak
Oh,
again
you gonna play with your
versus
Sarith, is it?
Excurate. Can he manage to win it out? He's just dancing
Dimainin
around.
nggak tuh?
Tries to flush him out of the open. Snake bite coming through, and it's a damn good effort from Excurate, but he cannot get the win. Mind Freak can get the defuse, can recover the Odin, and PRX can get up to 10.
It almost works. I love the
This is
tempo
so
change here
easy,
from
lah.
T1. The fast short hit.
I feel
Get
like
Saya
this
in
is so
deep.
easy.
Cause confusion.
Come on,
A great
T1.
snake bite.
Give another more,
Or
like, I
Main.
mean...
Funky must be
Clear
proud,
out some
man.
players. Make those sheriffs
Gila, itu-
wall bangs that much more
itu
effective.
gerakan apa
Get
ya?
rid of Devi and
Bingung banget.
Monyet. I told you the Odin was coming.
It wasn't
Lemes
me.
deck. Iya, lemes.
He did something a little goofy there where he thought he had time standing out in the open to go for the Prowler, but you know what?
Aku
Whatever.
pengen
It's
T1
forsaken.
menunjukkan
I don't
taringnya
question it.
lagi.
It's his brother. He has to know that maybe his brother's more likely to back off there or something, and that he might be able to get away with it.
T1 now. Mountain is getting taller and taller that they need to climb. And you can see
Gila, gila.
PRX, they still really want to push the tempo here. Paranoia just completely shoves Excurate away from this B lobby. The rest of PRX can now anticipate that this hit is going to happen here on the A side.
Miss
Monyet
Monyet.
very far forward, judge in hand, the Paranoia getting ready to crash in, and it does.
Oh
Prowler
my.
does not check right. He
Gila,
inches up,
nggak ketebak
sees
banget
one,
posisi
half
Monyet.
range the vulnerable, helping to take him down. It's going to be Mind Freak overtaking, collecting the
Oh,
kills.
nice. Oh,
Mind Freak now with 3 in the round. Spike stranded,
Gila.
and Excurate is
Accurate last man
everything to do.
standing
Wah,
banget loh.
ini sih menang
Saw
sih.
that wall.
Yang ganteng atau yang berkarisma?
Excurate
Dua-duanya
used.
kalau bisa.
I said we too have cheeky walls that you don't quite expect.
Gue yang
Good
kalau
high
disuruh pilih
players
yang
and
berkarisma.
both Prowlers completely missing.
Ganteng itu
Monyet
tapi
there.
ya, tapi kalau misalnya
He's
dipilih salah
He's
satu,
able
karisma
do
sih
a lot of
paling
extra
ini.
damage, cause some
Ganteng
extra
itu nilai
confusion
plus,
to T1.
tapi kalau bisa dua-duanya
Yeah,
lebih bagus.
he doesn't get any kills, doesn't matter. It made it so unassailable for T1, and Excurate has to try to save. The only one with
Karisma
any cash to speak
berwibawa.
of, really, for T1. They're going to try to get rid of it.
And
Devi's going to be good for it. Yeah, no
Ah,
problem.
Nice try.
11
Kenapa
now
sih?
here, PRX.
Terus,
And what a just dominant showing here.
Excurate habis
After the
ini pergi
closest on
ngurut
split,
enggak sih?
the multiple overtimes
Enggak
coming
lah.
through. With T1's
They
map pick
just
being a cent, we were expecting this
Still
to
not get the
maybe continue
momentum
being
gitu loh, bukan
a back
berarti
and forth.
Excurate
If not,
ngegendong atau
it's
gimana
T1
tau.
runaway, but right
tapi
now,
setahu gue mereka dapat
this is
masuk
very
franchise
much
gini
just
dibayar
out of
sih
hands.
sama Riot dah.
Ya.
Yeah,
Iya,
it is
mereka
good
ikut
defense.
ini
Right.
franchise league itu dibayar. Jadi sebenarnya
One thing
kayak
I
kalau
just-
kalah
I-
pun
I
nggak rugi
find
gitu.
really
Ya, ya.
intriguing to watch.
But you know, every
the
time
way that people
ikut
just
turnamen kayak gini
completely
nggak ada yang
disrespect
pernah rugi
Snake
sih.
Bite
Either
these
kalah,
days. Like,
menang
they
itu
just
bonus,
walk
benar.
right through 'em.
Benar,
Pokoknya
benar.
Kayak mereka juga mendapatkan
Just
exposure,
send it
right?
in, but
Benar.
For their
Oh.
name team gitu loh.
For all the
Yes,
front
yes.
suspect.
So it's never, maksudnya
I mean,
udah ngikut
At least there was a Yoru
championship kayak
player.
gini aja itu udah turnamen
True.
kayak gini
Got
aja
that
udah,
going.
True.
udah seru
He'll
banget.
probably be
Iya.
streaming the.
Tapi
Benar
kalau
sih.
misalnya
At the
udah
very
masuk
least.
ke
Might be
semifinal
coaching
tuh,
this
nah
one, I'm not sure, but-
disitulah mulai-mulai dimana kita mulai serius.
Could very well
Lebih
be,
aiming
but,
for
I mean,
the
everything
winning
right now
gitu
is
loh.
resting on
Di
this
saat
timeout from
udah ada
T1.
kemungkinan
the
piala di
second
depan
one
mata
invested.
nih.
And I mean,
Masa
6 round deficit
dibiarin
to try
gitu
to
aja?
claw back on your attacking side.
Jadi kalau nggak menang baru sayang banget nih.
Not a good
Ais,
spot.
gitu.
It's not easy. It's really challenging against this PRX team.
Tadi kan
Night
di
at night
kita
ball
ngomongin
back up this
ganteng
Odin.
atau berkarisma kan.
It matters worse, you know, Forsaken
Terus
has an
ada
extra
viewer gue bilang
piece of
semua ada di
utility
Matthew Jason.
that he can use to spot you and
Iya
Try to get
iya
that
untuk
Odin
milih
spam down.
untuk milih
Mind Freak
semua
has
ada di
his ult over on the
MATTHEW
B side.
guys.
They're leaving him
Jangan
all
kalian
alone.
khawatir.
They've got
Oke?
4 players over on
Semua
A.
ada di
so it should-
MATTHEW.
Gue nggak tahu kenapa ya kalau udah berubah sama Matthew ngakak
Over
gitu anjing.
and by PRX the
Makanya
Terus-
gue tuh
ability to
suka
get
banget
cover
kayak
these
maksudnya
orbs. He did
RP sama dia kayak lucu
Iya.
karakternya.
Fine this time.
Terus sama lu tuh perpaduannya juga kocak gitu. Lu yang kayak halus baik tapi kocak gitu
Player
anjing.
he's gotten here
Iya,
towards
emang
stairs
sih.
mid, completely unnoted and now. I think his presence
Tidak
very
akan
much now.
berpaling milih guys.
Headshots, I think it's taken down.
Kayak enggak udah perpaduan paling cocok ke milih Matthew anjing.
Down to
MM.
56. Dash expiring. The rest of the team getting corralled up here in A main.
And only one kill, Monyet gets his showstopper. So if he gets one in here, this
Cara mereka
hit
ngomong
could turn
monyetnya
really
tuh cuma
sideways really fast for T1.
monyet.
Monyet.
SNC's connected towards Wine.
Monyet.
Rotation's now starting.
Monyet,
Mine's the only
monyet.
one who's really lingering back. Side player going to be spotted by the blue bot over in tree. Prowler's chasing forward into the smoke. Divide tries to hold
Nice,
back.
Divide.
Quick headshot comes in. Easy going to be taken down for Forsaken, dropping off the top of heaven. With
What
the
happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Oh!
Oh!
It's a fucking chaos.
And I need to see a replay of it.
Just Odinnya
It's good
Forsaken
God, I think
tajam ya,
Forsaken just
anjoy.
outlock you.
Wah, easy
Lock it
win
out here.
anjir
Yeah.
for PRX. What the Gila, tapi pantesan mereka ganti ini ya, agentnya ya. Karena pernah pakai agent di Ascent tuh berapa kali juga nggak perform.
Easy win.
Malah dengan si something nggak kagak pakai jet malah ini bikin mereka overperform.
Jadi next PRX kapan tanding lagi?
Besok deh kayaknya. Abis ini kalau menang lagi, iya abis ini langsung GEN.G sama DRX. Dapai on fire, yes, Plantan boy. Udah lah kalah. Mana tuh yang hashtag T1 win? Hah? Hah? Enggak lah, T1 juga keren kok guys. Gue mau punya jaketnya.
There's a lurk being set up from the Viper's pit itself. But as of right now, PRX happy to absorb a little bit of the early aggression and see if they can punish.
Kayaknya suatu hari the final juga bakal ada turnamen kali ya.
Not the best for T1.
The final
I don't know if I've
should
ever
be.
seen side player with a bucky in his hand.
Should be lah.
T1 always
Always
win.
a rifle or, you know, a Marshall or something like that.
Absen
Very different looks
diskon.
here.
Convergence
Also has the knife to
League
back it
kan
up.
emang ngebuat memakmurkan tim
down.
yang ikut tapi
Or get
tim
something.
kecil sulit
Again.
berkembang.
A little bit of that snake bite, trying to creep up in towards the smoke. Prowler just spot him though, and Saya player swinging around the backhand side. Might have a massive opportunity to upgrade his weapon if he does, but he's not going to go for it. Princess Sight's back.
Gila,
They know
gila.
that they still need to
Shock,
break this
shock,
open. They
shock.
know that there's still going to be players for PRX situated here on A. Showstopper, however, coming through. Sends it up towards heaven. It's not going to be able to find the kill.
Kenapa Mr. Gibb
Find a buy.
pilih T1? Kenapa Mr. Gibb support T1? For what reason? Apa yang bikin kalian suka T1? Apa yang bikin kalian suka PRX? Gak suka PRX karena cewek gue suka Forsaken C. Anjir.
Really nice round for T1.
Personal ya.
Pribadi itu mah personal anjing.
They're able to slip the net.
Tapi kalau aku
Saya
pribadi
player
kenapa aku pilih
sneaks
PRX
through,
karena
knowing that
ada
we've been
Indonesia.
seeing something play that tree position,
Coba
that showing
tebak.
position quite
Gue
often.
ngefans sama siapa?
And when they catch sight of him over in
Forsaken.
mid, they're like, ooh, there's a little bit of an opening that we can potentially utilize. Let's see if they remember to
Bukan.
plug that hole.
Bukan.
They didn't. And that really breaks the round
Coba
open
viewer gue.
for T1.
Tebak.
Monyet,
Pro player.
it's
Gue
not
ngefans
able
sama
to
pro
find
player
that
siapa?
showstopper angle
T1 juga ada
either.
Indonesia
Di-
tapi kan satu.
Di franchise. Di franchise.
Iya tahu. T1 ada Indonesia tapi kan cuma satu. Sedangkan kan di sini kan PRX lebih banyak, ada 3. Satu 3 berapa?
Yes, like
Gimana?
Sisanya
Sisanya orang
Apa?
Korea.
Well,
Praboro.
around one,
Iya.
with the economy
Gue
works
ngefans sama
low here
Jing.
for the side of PRX. See what they're going to be able to piece together. So a couple bolts to try to work with, but yeah, I
Tapi
mean,
banyak
really
sih yang
good.
ngefans sama Jing.
Getting Saya player into that deep lurk position, completely unscouted, set up for the Prowler to identify something's position.
Kayak
Allows
si
him to
Tom aja
really find
bilang,
that opening kill.
udahlah nggak ada Jing,
But now they
udahlah
need to do
kalah
that
lah
6 more
PRX
times
gitu.
to give us overtime again.
Langsung kecewa gitu loh.
Jing jago sih.
Easy, no problem.
Up on top of the box, Monyet
Oh,
spotted. Puts him low and something gets the headshot and range.
Nice banget sih.
Go ahead and
Sentinel
finish
udah
the
nggak
job.
main guys, right? Sentinel udah
Paranoia
nggak
as
main kan?
well expended by
Udah
Izu.
enggak.
Kalah dia.
It's just these little plays that they set up
Sama
that are
Genji,
so
right?
well coordinated, so well
Iya.
executed. They're aimed so
Abis
good.
ini DRX versus Genji
Monyet
nanti
gets
penentuan.
Sentinel kemarin
right there
kalah
to
sama
back him
siapa?
up with the sheriff. Try to spam it
Sentinel
down.
kalah sama Loud.
Hitting.
Oh iya, Loud.
Yeah, I'm seeing him. I think he's more than satisfied just to go ahead and put that shot on the Rossi shoulder. As the Thrash goes on a bit of a scouting mission in towards B main. Nothing spotted, brings it back, recovers it. Have that up as
Easy win guys sih
PRX.
PRX. Let's go
pulling
nggak
back,
sih?
getting ready for the attack to come in here onto A.
lot of utility to delay.
Jetnya udah bete. Sebenarnya bukan lebih ke bete sih, lebih ke mental, permainan mental sih ini. Kayak I mean, are we still strong to win this? Gitu loh, kayak, is there any hope?
That's got the thrash out again.
Anjir, demi apa sih?
So that's gonna be
Kemarin Laut yang menang
loss for
guys.
the rest of this round. T1 here.
Lawan Levi.
Yep.
Lawan Leviathan. Anjir demi apa sih? Gue pikir Leviathan bakal menang anjing. Tapi Shadak lagi kuat banget sih, tai. Bener. Siapa menang?
2v4, but now it's just Izu all on his lonesome. Swings out the spam coming through the smoke, trying to scout him out, finds one, but cannot hold the door. Forsaken, he will get the finish, the defuse can come in, and that is going to be painful.
Masih ada harapan kan untuk
Shit.
Leviathan dulu bisa rebutin
Really? I
And now
see.
PRX finds themselves once again
Gila.
making their way to an
Menang.
international event. On to Madrid they will go
GG.
to represent Pacific. Still some work to be done to see if they
Apakah
can claim a title.
PRX
Their
versus
second
DRX
in VCT
atau
Pacific,
PRX
but certainly
versus the newcomer GEN.G?
looking unbelievably strong. As I said, you can see the
I'm hoping
heartbreak
for
here for
GEN.G.
T1 Izu.
They
Iya,
have a
gue
good-
ada feeling kuat
good
Such a
GEN.G.
valiant
potential
effort on
sih
Split.
in
They
GEN.G.
gave it everything they had.
Texture
They
terlalu
made
terlalu
that
kuat terus
triple
maksudnya
duelist
bisa di backup
almost
sama
not
player
work.
lainnya
It's
yang nggak
so close.
yang juga lumayan kayak sangat kuat gitu loh, ngerti gak sih? Nggak yang terlalu apa banget namanya comblang.
Oh, it's
Kenapa itu?
alright, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh ini Itachi. Lu jangan salfok sama Executive'nya babi, itu ada temennya yang sedih anjir.
Maaf.
Gila sih di otaknya soalnya udah kayak opa-opa anime-anime yang noleh gitu. Terus kalau si Executive'nya sadar kamera lagi. Lihat.
He's just so fine.
Nggak, ada dia sadar ada kamera, dia balik lagi pok-pokin temennya, tadi udah mau pergi ninggalin temennya.
Oh, maksud lu jadi semua itu adalah tipuan belaka dikarenakan dia tahu ada kamera.
Si Kevin sadar dia ganteng babi dan membutakan cewek-cewek seperti Sonia. Jangan San, buka matamu.
And it is no small task to try to take down
No,
PRX. And
no.
many have tried, few have succeeded. It is so
Anjir,
difficult.
fansnya T1 kayak
Yet on this squad as well.
oh.
I mean, we know what he's capable of. We saw it on GE. We're seeing it here again with PRX. It's a different style. It's a different flair to PRX this year, Kilios. We're not seeing sort of that off the rails sort of
Ini
blast packing in your
Itachi
face.
Uchiha versi Naruto Shippuden lawan Sasuke Uchiha versi Boruto,
It
guys.
still has a similar flavor.
Kasian banget.
Izu making his way to give the fist bumps.
Izu.
Sportsmanship first,
No
motion
doubt.
second. But for PRX, I mean, again, another grand final, another international event on the horizon. But still, another series to be played through.
Stop ngunyah, Aaron. Stop
Some
ngunyah.
limited
Oh
time
my
for
God.
preparation because they don't know yet who their opponent's going to be.
That's true. Really interested for that next
Gila guys,
match.
gak bisa guys.
PRX
Mereka tahu mereka
versus
main
GEN.G.
karakter guys.
Korean powerhouses gonna be squaring off in what I think will be a very, very close series. I think that's gonna be an intense battle with some of those rookies coming in. That's an exciting storyline, but it's just hard to think that it'll be any potential different result in some ways than the old RX Classic. It just feels like we're just destined to have another go. But I don't know. I mean, GEN.G looks great.
They do. Who knows what's going to happen with that one? That's for a future matchup that'll be coming up later. But for now, we have the entirety of PRX standing by for the winner's interview.
Make waves, T1 versus PRX. The winner of the first ticket for Madrid goes to
cantiknya.
PRX. Congratulations, everyone. I mean, it was a fast match today. 3
Fun?
duelists and then no
Yeah.
sentinels. It was crazy to see those come. So
what were you thinking to come up with those compositions?
Parah
What
dibilang
makes
main
you think,
character.
worth
Lah,
the risk?
bagus dong.
저희가 이제 PRX가 우승을 하면서 마드리드로 가는 첫
마음껏
번째
ngerti
티켓을
nggak lu?
거머쥐게 됐습니다.
안녕하세요 aja lah.
여기서 또 물어볼게요. 정말 요원 조합이 특이했습니다. 어떻게 3 타격대 그리고 센티넬 없이 이렇게 맵을 진행하게 됐는데 이런 요원 조합을 어떻게 생각하게 됐고 이게 리스크가 좀 큰 조합일 수도 있는데 어떻게 견뎌냈는지 물어보겠습니다.
I think for the I think we changed like 1 week ago, I think, or maybe 2 weeks ago.
1 week ago you decided?
Yeah, I think all of my teammates just feels like Yoru is a good idea on that
Hai,
map
Goldo.
because people
Cantik
run
banget,
Cypher
makasih
most
ya,
of the
Hamza.
time right, on that map, so we use the
Weh,
decoy to
gila GH-nya
to
Dewa
catch the
United
map. So,
bagus
yeah,
banget
we
ya.
just trying and screams and it's
GH,
working,
really?
so
Oh, really?
Iya, lu
we
lihat
just
deh nih.
roll with it, you know.
Si
So,
Anissa Rahim kan jadi ini kan BA barunya Dewa United. Tapi emang Dewa kaya banget sih.
좀
mana
punya-
요루를 써보면 어떨까라는
이게야.
아이디어를 팀원에서 냈고 연습을 해낸 결과 정말 이번 게임에서 잘 보여준 것 같다고
sampai-
생각했습니다. Thanks bye for the interview.
Sampai gue pernah lihat di airport kan ada bus Dewa United, gila gak? Bus.
I wanna ask you, when you sense your team's
Gila.
win, what
Wih,
did you,
shit.
what
Widih.
and who popped in your mind?
Gila gak sih punya GH kayak gitu?
bola atau apa ini?
딱 이기기
makanya.
전에 어떤
bola.
생각이 들었고 혹시 누가 떠오른 사람은 있는지 성태 선수에게 물어보겠습니다.
Emang gila sih.
Actually, after first
Gila sampai
map, I
openingnya
have no
temboknya
thoughts about the
ditulis
game.
namanya
Anissa
si
Rahim itu
Anissa.
tapi bisa di setting, jadi setiap kali orang yang datang itu bisa
Iya.
dibuat lagi. Ganti
Tapi effort
nama
kan
lu juga
sih.
bisa itu.
Play our game and hope we will win and
Oke.
yeah, we win.
Also you're
Tapi
so focused
bagus
on
sih.
the play, you
Yeah.
didn't.
Keren ya?
Okay. 사실 첫 번째 맵에서
대화
이겼을
유나이티드
때도
가야.
너무 집중했기
예.
때문에 아무것도 떠올리지 않았다고 말을 했네요. 정말 아주
2023 년
집중력이
직과
PRX 무기가 아닌가 싶은 또
승결.
답변을 들었는데요. The next pass.
Apa tuh kata dia translate?
Yes.
Kagak paham.
Or Monyet. Were
Sabar,
there any
Monyet.
barriers you needed to handle
Bang
before
Ilya.
coming into the
Itu dia.
playoffs?
Satu
Any
komplek
hardships
perumahan,
you
GH,
needed to
lapangan
handle?
basket, lapangan
Or
bola,
were there any
mes
difficulties
dan
you needed to
lain-lain. Ih
handle
serius?
before coming into the
Itu
playoffs?
satu komplek.
플레이오프에
Demi apa sih?
들어오기 전에 어떤 어려움이
Dewa
있었는지 오늘
S1.
선수에게 물어보겠습니다.
Gak, Bumi
Yes.
Sport.
Tourist match.
Gue mau nemenin Bumi Sport sampai Bumi Sport masuk franchise, guys.
Gas!
Semoga tahun ini amin.
Make my teammate like
Pokoknya Jimatnya
give them
Jocelyn,
up, so I just,
Paci,
like, cheer for
Swan,
them,
sekarang
happy
nambah
to
satu
get it,
Rea.
comes for them. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Amin.
Good job.
Semoga
Bumin
ya
nggak ada
selamat.
rencana buka talent, Bumin.
Ada talent baru, si Rea.
Rea. Oh, talent.
Iya jadi kayak iya talent stream. Nah jadi dia lu bisa lihat tuh di Instagramnya Bumi Sport yang paling baru. Nah itu ada introduction talent baru si Rea. Jadi dia emang sering main FPS game gitu, PUBG. Dia juga main. Hah, 4,5 hektar base campnya Dewa.
Guys, pacarnya duluan yang disebut.
Ih sweet ya.
Sweet ya.
I hope you guys still keep supporting us all the time until we can bring the trophy for this specific.
Ih baik
and
banget.
I hope we can bring the trophy
Baik
for
banget.
Madrid as well. Thank you.
Gue berdoa sama lu. Semoga lu menang terus. Jason. Dia baik banget tau. Gue sampai bosan banget tiap kali orang nanya soal 4 second. Gue selalu bilang dia baik banget, dia baik banget.
열심히 노력하겠다고 마음은 전했습니다. Okay, next to Mindfreak, I have a question. Being a winner of the last
si Mindfreak.
year's Pacific, were there any growth or change you personally experienced?
Sorry,
Oh, being the winner of last year's Pacific, were there any growth or experience you learned from today's? 또 작년에 퍼시픽 우승을 했으니까 이번 경기에 또 성장한 거나 배운 것이 있는지 물어보겠습니다.
I think mentally we are stronger because like we pull a comeback against DRX from 2-0 to 3-2. So I think we learned a lot actually from them, and it helps like our deep run in champions in LA last year. So yeah.
네, 작년과 비교했을 때 또 DRX와의 결투를 비교했을 때 정말 더 단단해진 것 같고
Ih,
또
banyak orang
LA
Korea tuh
때
yang
기억을
ngedukung.
되살려서
Ih.
저희가 좀 더 견고한 팀이
Iya,
된 것 같다고
banyak fansnya sih.
말했습니다. And the last question goes to Coach Alex. You waited for a while, and I wanted to ask, were there any pros and
Penontonnya
cons
cantik-cantik ya, kayak
throughout
gue
the
sama
kickoff?
Swan.
What do you think about your team and
Anzoy.
any
Anzoy.
central team?
I mean, for other teams, I think everyone has improved. You can see today
Kan
that,
Singlish?
we had a really hard game.
Oh iya lu Singlish.
I think we ourselves have stuff to work on. It's good that we have more games.
Singlis anjing.
You know,
Iya,
I think
Singlis
our
banget
split
ya.
com needs a bit of work, but
Ini gue ngeliat mukanya ada westernnya apa kagak sih?
Kalau udah tinggal di Singapura tuh kadang emang ininya udah nyantol.
Tapi menurut lu dia
it's
western
not really
nggak
finished yet, so
mukanya?
maybe just
so.
review it
Enggak.
after.
Kayak bule kan daripada Chinese.
저희가 뭐 아직 끝나지 않았기 때문에 전체적으로
Atau mungkin karena
장단점은
rambutnya
말할 수
doang yang
없지만
di
모두 최선을
ini.
다했습니다.
Jadi kayak
하지만
di
스피릿
coklatin
요원조 같은
ya.
경우는 조금 더 손볼 때가 있다고 말했고요. 정말 좋은 게임이었다고
Mari
답변을
kuyo.
Bloods ya, guys ya.
Abis ini
tapi aku penasaran sama
matchnya
adiknya.
DRX GEN.G.
Adiknya Susanto sih nanti kedepannya gimana tuh?
What are
Siapa
you
sih namanya?
eating?
Adiknya.
I try not to do that anymore, but yeah, I tend to just
Siapa ya?
grab a lot of snacks.
Jo,
And
panggilannya
I think
Jo.
My favorite one in
Siapa ya?
Korea
Lupa
is
aku.
this
Adiknya
biscuit
siapa yang
with
paling kecil
apple
ya guys
jam
ya?
inside.
Jonathan apa?
I can't find it here, so I haven't been eating. But I think if it appears in front of me, I'll finish everything.
Does that help you
Kayak
boost the team?
Jojo,
I get less
Jojo.
angry.
Ya benar.
Ya kan ya, iya Jonathan.
네,
조조.
또 알렉스 코치한테 또 게임 중에 되게 군것질을 많이 한다고 들었는데 어떤 걸 그렇게 먹냐요 했더니 한국에서 그 안에 잼이 들어간 그 조그만 과자가 그렇게 맛있다고 또 그거 덕분에 또 팀원들한테 덜 화내게 된다는 답변을 들었습니다. Okay, congratulations.
Sule gak sih?
PRX.
Kenapa Sule?
We're gonna see you
Bejir.
again for tomorrow. And thank you
Namanya
again.
Chun Susanto.
네,
ngarep gue.
지금까지 PRX 선수들과 함께 인터뷰 나눠봤고요. 이제 마드리드의 티켓을 가져갔지만 아직 끝나지 않았습니다. 마스터스 가기 전에도 파이널스까지 남았기 때문에 끝까지 최선을 다해주시기 바랍니다. Although they got a ticket for the Madrid,
Cantik
they
banget.
still need to go
Iya.
to the finals before
Makeup
it,
matanya
so
dilihat deh.
we'll see what they'll
Cakep
do.
banget.
Permainan
And best of luck
eyelash-nya
for all
tuh.
players.
Iya.
After that,
Sama Egyosal.
Iya.
Nggak pandai gue buat Egyosal.
Cocok loh padahal lo.
PRX.
Cocok tapi nggak jago
PRX is like
buatnya.
a box of chocolates when it comes to their Asian comps. You never
Buka
know
Korea
what
gitu
you're gonna
soalnya kan.
get. And I can confirm, I think we
Mulai
confirmed
cantikan
this
Cison,
last
cantikan
year during
Cison.
Pacific.
Boleh.
Coach Alex and the PaperX team really eat all those little apple jam snacks. They provide it for all the talents, and on certain days they just be completely gone. And now I know
Wiped out.
exactly
Kalian
why
mau makan apa sih? Mau makan apa sih?
Alex and the team
Mau
eating all
ditraktir
of
ya?
it.
Nah nih.
Now, Dubai is the sole representation for
Kasih kalian
Malaysia, making them
milk bun.
proud, doing
Gue lagi cobain
doing
ini guys,
fantastic
milk
things
bun.
for the country. So great job. But he did mention just now that they only started their
Lagi
split
populer.
comp 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
They're crazy triple duelists.
Di
true, but I think like compared to
Thailand.
any other team, it's PRX. I
Ih,
feel like
Gekkonya
they
lucu.
at such high of a level and so
Gekkonya gendut
varied
banget.
that picking up a comp like this is much easier for them to adjust to than any other team out
Ah
there.
mau nitip.
Yeah, they're
Mau
very
nitip
familiar
deh.
with flexing around. That's what PaperX does. I mean, that's
Pas
the
gua
best thing
titip ya.
about this team too.
Titip
And
apa?
they
Di Korea.
seem very much so on
Itu.
this ascent. I mean, what more is
Bisa
there to
Boneka
say?
Gekkonya.
Although there were a lot of first skills coming
Kan
from
ada
Team
Riot
One,
ini kan,
PaperX
Riot
is a team that is
HQ di situ.
constantly evolving. They're always reviewing their thoughts.
Di
They're
Korea.
always trying new things. And
Milk
this
milk
Gekko
bun.
fade was like something that we haven't really seen before. We might have seen a fade before, but not in combination
Kau beli
with
di
the
Smith
Gekko.
Patisserie.
And the way that they cycle through their utility, Asrock, you
Coba
haven't played
review
it. It's
gimana
amazing.
milk bunnya,
Yeah,
seenak
I
apa?
did as the Zucom, 'cause
Biasa
they
aja.
can
Biasa.
check so
Biasa
many
aja.
corners with,
Enggak
I
seenak
think-
itu.
Yeah,
Nggak
you feel like
seenak itu.
Team
Tapi nggak tahu kan
One,
kita nggak cobain yang
kind of
Thailand.
pockets themselves
Kan
pretty
cuma
well, but because of how
Hmm.
many things they can use to check corners, to punish corners with
Cison
the
cantik cuma lagi ngepurain
and
makeup.
obviously
Gue makeup.
once something
Gue
got
makeup kok, cuma nggak
continual
tebal.
kills and everything,
Duh,
securing those
Sonya
orbs as well,
pakai nggak pakai
his
makeup sama aja guys, pokoknya guys.
for a
Iya.
good chunk of that. So you saw how
Ini
Team
kayak
One
gitu-gitu
had
aja
to
deh.
really adapt to things, which they really
Bawa aku
couldn't.
kulineran,
And that's
sabar
gonna
ya.
be
Gue
interesting 'cause I think this is the
mau
first
2
time that
minggu
we're
gue
also
nggak keluar
seeing
rumah.
anyone
Ran.
else except
Muka
for
dia
Carpe
semulus
bring out
itu,
the
anjir.
fade too, 'cause I believe
Mana
this
ada.
Air
is,
Batam bagus.
again, the
Enggak
only
lah,
other
nggak
team that
ngaruh.
has utilized the initiative.
Bukan masalah
Yeah,
air.
that's what Carpe
Balik
Lu
likes
coba
to
ke
throw out
Jakarta.
there.
Sendiri nggak sih,
Very
weh?
effective, but, you
Nggak,
know,
lu
against
coba ke
PaperX, it
Jakarta.
just didn't quite work out the same way.
Susah
I
maintainnya,
recall very
sumpah.
distinctly round 10.
Nanti ya.
It was after Autumn
Gak tau,
called the
air di rumah
timeout
gua ada
and
baunya, anjir.
Rossi tried to make
Enggak.
this play. Like you mentioned, Asrock, trying to
Gak
hide
tahu
himself inside
dah.
a corner. He had a poison cloud outside
Kayak
of the
emang
lane, and he was
kotor
tucked
aja
very
deh.
neatly.
Kayak
Even had
ada
a
wangi,
tripwire from
bukan
extra
wangi
to
sih.
support him. But
Ada
as soon as PaperX
baunya
makes
gitu.
contact on the
Coba
site,
ngerasain
first
air
of all,
fluid
Prowler
sama
hits
pik.
him.
Lah
Second
kemarin
of
gue
all,
di
Bah,
daerah situ
asin.
up in the air. It's the very same
Asin.
thing that PaperX does.
Asin
buat
nggak?
minum sih, rasa
Iya
airnya.
sih. Aneh juga ya.
Kan nggak mungkin ya.
So you're always blinded. It's very tough to play against a team that's so
Masih ingat warna langit nggak
tactical
sih?
and aggressive at the same
Nggak tahu
time.
gue. Gue setiap hari pikir gue ada mobil Ran, tapi nggak ada. Setiap kali gue bangun. Jadi ya males.
Air Batam ngalir dari Singapura. Oh iya, air Singapura bagus sih. Bisa
Exactly.
Phenomenal.
You add that with the Fate utility.
Gue pengen kalau gue kaya ya, maksudnya kayak bukan yang kayak konglomerat, tapi kalau gue financially freedom, gue mau sih tinggal di Singapura.
Sama. Kalau financial freedom ya bener-bener yang kayak duit kita unlimited gitu. Singapura sih tujuan gue.
Iya. Terus gue lebih kalau
nggak ke Batam.
gue lebih suka apa ya? Lebih suka city daripada kayak island kayak gitu.
Tapi aku juga suka kayak perdesaan kayak Netherlands gitu loh.
Ih, enggak deh.
Masa Lisa nggak suka ya? Kayak
Nggak bisa.
hijau
Gua
gitu, kayak enak gitu loh lihat ya Australia. Yang maksudnya
Gue lebih suka city. Kalau itu buat liburan oke, tapi kalau untuk tinggal, kayak gue butuh yang lebih menor gitu. Gue butuh yang lebih rame.
Tapi Singapura itu terlalu dunia terlalu cepat. Tapi kalau hidup kita nggak usah kerja dan cuma menikmati hidup financial freedom parah, sebenarnya ya Singapura nggak apa-apa juga sih. Kalau desa tuh sepi gitu enak kalau udah
Halo Ras, Saanyong. Welcome.
Swiss, Netherlands, Swiss kayak gitu enak tuh.
Tuh kayak kalau udah tua dah. Nah kalau tua gue pengen tinggal di Bandung. Random ya?
Random banget.
Lu nggak suka alam yang di Switzerland gitu, Ci? Kalau financial freedom? Enggak.
Kan? Switzerland, Netherlands.
Gue
gitu.
pengen kayak, gue pun kalau misalkan nih disuruh pilih mau ke Amerika nggak ke New York gitu, enggak. Udah gue mau Singapura. Karena kayak apa ya? Kan pas dulu SMA gue di Taiwan. Nah Taiwan tuh kotanya kayak Jepang, Hong Kong, Singapura gitu. Bisa naik bus apa tuh rapi, semuanya bersih gitu. Terus dia cepet kan?
Ini ada yang bilang kayak di Singapura nggak oke buat jadi tempat tinggal soalnya aturan dan lain-lainnya benar ketat dan gila. Lu tau gak sih kalau misalnya di daerah kayak USA, New York, itu malah karena nggak ada aturan, sometimes terlalu mengerikan.
Ih aslinya nggak sebagus di film-film tau. Banyak banget homeless orang-orang yang.
Bener. Terus banyak perampokan, kadang apa, pembunuhan, kayak gitu-gitu banyak tau.
Iya, kayak yang pokoknya yang kuliah di sana tuh ngomong ya nggak segitunya lah. Tapi emang nggak ditunjukin aja. Terus makanya gue bingung kan, di TikTok pernah kayak sering muncul di FYP gue tuh ada cewek kayak punya online shop, dia tuh sering jualan ini loh, kayak pulpen, tau-taunya pas dikeluarin pisau, terus apa tau-taunya gunting, pokoknya buat kayak apa spray gitu-gitu buat ngelindungin diri.
Bener.
Berbahaya banget buat cewek-cewek, kalau jalan bisa aja ada yang attack lu gitu. Terus laku kayak orang-orang yang jualin kayak gituan tuh laku. Ternyata gue baru tau alasannya emang aslinya kondisinya separah itu. Ya sebenarnya kita di Jakarta ya maksudnya di Indonesia lumayan safe gitu loh. Kayaknya sih.
Kita mungkin untuk sementara ini masih safe karena nggak tinggal di daerah-daerah yang seperti itu gak sih?
Iya.
Dijauhkan dari daerah-daerah seperti itu juga. Dan orang-orang seperti itu ya. Semua itu balik lagi ke lingkungan dan juga pergaulan. Ya gak sih?
Bener. Iya pernah denger cerita baru keluar rumah udah denger suara tembakan gitu. Oh ya, oh my god.
Bener. Bayangin di Singapura mana ada? Nggak ada guys.
Ya, Pian ngomong gini, cocok tuh Ci buat viewer yang jiwanya masuk monitor suruh jadi gangsternya di sana waka-waka.
Ya Allah. Capek banget.
Kalau West Virginia gak sekaya situ sih Ci kata. Iya, di beberapa tempat gak sih?
Kayak apa tuh Paris? Paris tuh nggak secantik yang kalian kira guys. Teman gue semua pada kesana ya, terus pada bilang anjing jorok banget cok, toiletnya jorok, jalanannya jorok, gini-gini kayak ada yang even ada dia bilang gitu, berceceran gitu. Paris
yang so far terkonfirm sesuai dengan buku, sesuai dengan cerita itu Singapura, Jepang, kayak gitu. Hong Kong, Malaysia rapi, Malaysia rapi. I can guarantee you that. Terus Taiwan bagus.
Paris tuh baunya
Dah.
kayak bau air pipis orang. Demi apa sih? Gue gak pernah datang ke sana ya, jadi ya gue gak tahu ya. Cuman ya nggak, gue denger dari orang.
Kalian aja mumpung ada tempatnya. Iklannya doang.
Iklannya. Bede. Eish. Eish. Bede. Iya, katanya bau.
Kalau City Vibe Italy gak sih Ci? Kalau suka vibe klasik. Oke sih, Italy. Oh gue suka Meksiko ya. Kayak gue lumayan tertarik ke Meksiko sih. Kayak karena Latina, terus makanannya enak-enak, pedes-pedes, terus rempahnya banyak. Terus juga dia ada art. Terus city-nya kayak ya nggak yang terlalu modern tapi maju juga. Iya gitu sih pilihan gue. Udah. Pokoknya kalau misalnya lumayan financially stable, pengen ke Bali atau enggak ke Singapura sih. Tinggal.
Bali sih, oke sih.
Banyak yang pindah ke Bali buat kerja, gila teman gue.
Iya, temen orang Batam juga satu
Ya kan?
influencer pindah ke Bali.
Kayak enak kayak hidup ya. Dia kayak udah kalau mau berjemur gampang, tinggal
Ada
ke
tempat semua
Vince
lokasi
Beach
untuk
Club.
influencer juga mudah didapetin.
Iya.
Better Brunei aja sama Brunei.
Cah.
Dubai juga kalian menurut Dubai ya, itu nggak sebagus yang kalian pikir juga loh guys, Dubai.
Oh ya?
Kalian pasti mikir kayak Dubai itu mewah banget kan? Aku
Iya.
udah kesana dan biasa aja.
Kayak maju banget gitu.
Enggak. Ada daerah-daerah yang emang benar-benar itu semua orang miskin. Di situ tuh ada warga negaranya kan berbagai macam, itu mostly dari orang luar kan, berpindah
Iya.
ke Dubai. Jadi banyak kan lebih pendatang. 70% tuh pendatang, 30% orang sananya. Orang sananya emang mungkin kaya-kaya. Karena kan yang punya
Iya.
minyak dan segala macam gitu-gitu. Tapi sisanya itu yang miskin-miskin itu pendatang. Yang benar-benar mau cari kerja sama orang-orang sana. Biasanya jadi apa? Jadi pembantu. Jadi pembantu atau enggak.
Mostly banyak yang ilegal ya.
Kalau ilegal sih gue nggak tahu ya ilegal.
Karena kan banyak yang admin gitu kan. Enggak. Ini kayak cuman kontrak. Lo kurang.
Aku kemarin dapat yang legal kebetulan kerjaannya.
Kalau legal bagus gitu, ngerti gak sih? Kayak bagus dilindungin lah setidaknya. Tapi yang teman-teman gue banyak yang ilegal.
Jadi benar-benar itu ada tempat-tempat yang terpencilnya itu orang-orang Afrika sama orang Pakistan dan Indianya itu benar-benar satu full jalanan itu tidur semua di situ. Dan itu benar-benar aku yang kayak kaget banget, oh ternyata ada sisi Dubai yang seperti ini ya gitu. Dari yang kita tahu Burj Khalifa yang kita kenal, daerah-daerah yang kaya banget, yang kayak
Jomplang
keren
banget dong kalau
Jomplang
gitu.
banget.
Paling bener Jepang atau Hong Kong. I can guarantee you guys, kalau kalian pengen coba memulai hidup baru, Taiwan, Malaysia, Singapura itu totally fine. Yang joroknya gak jorok banget deh. Pokoknya kayak bener-bener masih sangat stable.
Iya kak,
Kalau
Taiwan.
Taiwan tuh nyaman banget. By the way, kayak kalau dibanding Korea, Jepang, Cina gitu-gitu, yang lebih safe itu Taiwan. Terus dia juga sebenarnya juga ini kan agak ya bendera warna-warni, lumayan open minded banget, banyak bule, banyak pendatang, banyak orang Indonesia di situ. Makanannya juga lebih savory dibandingkan makanan Cina. Terus tempat tinggal apartemennya gitu tidak seburuk kayak kosan di Jepang yang kecil banget, masih sangat apa ya livable gitu loh. Terus karena banyaknya Indo, jadi tuh masih aksesibel gitu kalau lo butuh apa-apa. Nggak yang susah banget, lo yang nggak buta banget. MRT gampang. Tapi pernah loh, gue punya cerita guys. Jadi gue punya temen nih, Son. Dia tuh cowok tinggi besar gitu kan. Ini cerita semua orang, pokoknya kayak semua orang udah tahu ceritanya karena lucu banget. Jadi dia tuh di stalk sama cowok bapak-bapak gitu sampai ke toilet. Terus kan toiletnya di Taiwan tuh kayak toilet Jepang yang toilet jongkok kan, ada yang toilet jongkok tapi lo tau kan dia lubangnya di depan. Justru bukan yang kayak kita kan.
Tahu dia muncungnya itu di depan kan. Kayak ininya.
Iya, jadi stalkernya sampai naik toilet yang duduk, terus foto temen gue dari atas, jadi kelihatan bentuk pantat temen gue. Cuman dia belum pup tuh. Terus abis itu temen gue nengok ke atas ada dia, terus langsung temen gue keluar gitu kan, nangkep dia, terus ke satpam gitu, kayak pokoknya teriak-teriak bantu gue ini ada yang stalk gue gitu kan. Nah terus dimarahin, lu buka HP lu delete gitu foto gue, terus dia bilang enggak gue nggak foto lu, mana coba buka, terus kan dituntut gitu kan sama satpam situ. Gila beneran temen gue difoto anjir lagi jongkok, terus kakaknya temen gue baru pertama kali lihat bentuk pantatnya kayak dia bilang bagus juga ya pantat gue. Anjir salfok banget. Nah, beneran kayak gitu terus kayak ampun dah. Bayangin temen gue padahal tuh laki banget, nggak yang mulus, nggak yang apa, kayak mukanya tuh cowok banget. Dan alisnya tebel.
Oh ini cowok.
Cowok. Jadi
cowok
yang
ini
stalk
di
dia tuh gay.
sama cowok bapak-bapak yang gay.
Bapak-bapak. Iya, terus tuh di Facebook sering ada perkumpulan orang-orang kayak gitu buat sharing foto-foto yang mereka dapat kayak gitu.
Anjing banget lah cowok lu. Cowok temen lu itu anjing.
Ya terus kita lihat muka teman kita, tapi lo gayable sih emang gitu. Gak tau dia kayak always attract those kind of guys, padahal dia straight AF gitu.
Karena dia bersih juga kan.
Gak tau sih, oke lah, tapi kayak gimana ya mukanya? Orang Bali by the way. Yes. Palanya agak botak gitu, alisnya tebel. Ya lucu deh guys, cerita-cerita di situ. Oh, gue mau nunjukin lo Son. Gue punya guru PKN Taiwan nih, gue kirim IG dia ke lo. Lo pasti shock banget. Hah, ini guru? Iya, ini guru. Ngajarin PKN Taiwan. Gimana? Lu bayangin dia pole dancer, tapi pole dancernya kayak gini.
Cowok cewek?
Cewek.
Tapi guru pole dancer.
Iya, di sana tuh emang gitu guys. Guru-guru pada muda-muda punya banyak pekerjaan yang kreatif, dancer. Dan Taiwan tuh bebas banget ngedance, kayak misalkan di plaza-plaza orang ngedance gitu pada nontonin. Art di sana kuat gitu loh.
Jatuhnya kayak dianggap sebagai kayak art gitu dong.
Terus di sana kayak Jepang. Pas soal anime. Itu guru gua. Itu guru gua. Gila gak?
Oh my fuck god. Oh my fucking god, she's so fucking.
Terus dia dapat sertifikat pole dance dari Prancis sampai diakuin yang kayak apa ya, pole dancer league dunia gitu. Tapi ya gitu, vulgar banget kan?
Iya. Ini ada dia ikut championship di Bali. Performance.
Iya. Banyak. Oh terus ada cerita lagi tentang dia nih, yang lucu. Nah ini kejadian juga di MRT nih. Lu bayangin kan, dia kan pakai baju lumayan seksi ya, pakai rok. Terus ada stalker yang foto CD dia. Tapi paling kagetinnya itu, dia kagak pakai CD anjir. Nah terus ditangkap kan sama polisi, suruh delete kayak gitu. Nah, tapi menuai pro kontra, kenapa kagak pakai CD kayak gitu. Gak tau deh, pokoknya bener-bener random banget.
Sumpah ini gue atraktif banget anjing sama guru lu ini anjing.
Cakep kan?
Banget. Parah, terus kenapa bisa badannya se...
Iya.
Now how that helps the team might be a
Wow.
whole different
Soalnya
story
salfok,
with his
guys.
role, but the other thing
Wow,
is still
wow.
just this contrast between some of the guys because Texture
Oke.
coming in now, he has been a really consistent.
Mari kita pindahkan fokusnya ke DRX versus GEN.G,
Wow,
guys.
kalian lihat reaksi gue pasti pengen gue nge-spill kan. No. Oh my
Yeah,
fucking
guys.
god. Oh my god.
Di sini
Ini guru
DRX
apa?
ada
Guru
makro
apa?
flashback.
Guru apa weh?
PKN, IPS,
Oh di Malay dulu.
Taiwan.
Di Taiwan.
Pas SMA.
Step up and I promise I will win this particular icebox match, and then they did.
Yeah,
That's why they're here today.
I mean, again, I say this with like the nicest of words. Dude said he
Tanya
was down, but
sama
he
si
was
Swan
still
dah.
hitting some insane
Suruh kirim ke BC
shots.
dah.
What?
Enggak.
was in top four,
Jangan guys,
right?
terlalu vulgar guys.
Vulgar parah anjing guys.
Nanti kalian malah saraf otaknya makin hancur.
Nanti kalian suka susah ingat.
Flashback.
Kalian suka lupa jadinya, jangan.
Sepupu gue ikut les pole dan tangannya jadi kapal. Iya, bisa biru-biru kapalan sih guys. Karena besi kan. Tapi badannya jadi bagus sih. Wah, ini dari DRX sama GEN.G aja.
Rekomendasi kafe malam yang enak gak sih? Saya gabut kafe malam. Kamu mau ngapain di situ? Minum. Karena kamu gak minum.
Ini GEN.G menang banyak sih guys. To how long it took them to secure playoff 3 hours versus 12 hours. Oke, sebenarnya DRX ini lebih cepet deh. Terus penakan DRX versus GEN.G kayak DRX juga menang. Tapi gak tahu ya. Maksudnya GEN.G lagi on fire banget sih guys. Karena emang lagi tajam banget. Tapi again, DRX itu very systematis dan mereka udah lebih lama di franchise league dibanding GEN.G. GEN.G juga udah tapi sering kalah. Tapi kalau DRX udah nyaris-nyaris menang terus gitu. Lu mau ikut pole dance sih? Nggak mendukung guys, badan gua guys.
Bisa aja sebenarnya.
Bisa sih, cuman nggak tertarik. Gue lebih tertarik untuk flying yoga sih, yang pakai tali.
GEN.G's evolution, I think we're really going to see their final form maybe later in the season. Now we have to talk about
Atau enggak Pilates yang tower.
We're looking at this radar chart here in this guy.
Flashback lagi sakit banget loh, padahal dia baru direkrut ya sama si DRX. Maksudnya sebelumnya tuh ada RB kan, cuman dia di buyout sama tim Cina. Jadi lumayan oke.
Pakai bahasa Mandarin. Nggak bisa gue ngomong bahasa Mandarin kan? Dia yang bisa.
Ya guys, gue juga jelek Mandarin. Lu guys, bahasa Indonesia aja lah guys. Gue RP bahasa Mandarin basic aja, lu pada apa nih cincong.
Tolong translator. Gue kemarin RP sama Noel pakai bahasa Korea. Itu sih ngakak sih. Ngikut-ngikut lagi sih Matthew. Gue Junpyo gitu.
Intimidating thing to go up
Pole dance
against.
olahraganya emang GG olahraga. Pole dance GG banget.
Flashback coming in just adds a whole lot more firepower to this, and you know, he's a lot more motivated coming in as a new guy. He's able to, you know, strike out on this sentinel role, and I think that's one of the bigger things.
Ini kemana sih
because
Swan?
this is not
Swan?
a very
Apa?
similar
Gue di sini.
role to perform. You have to have insane pinpoint accuracy in order to stop, you know, enemy duelists from just rushing against you. And he has shown that he is capable of doing such things, and especially working along with the rest of the team. You know, when the way DRX comes in on an attacking composition, they often get themselves into really deep positions, wait for the execute, and then come in. Flashback is always there to watch their backs.
Now a lot of people love to hype up Buzz.
Anjoy.
Texture, yes,
Yeah,
texture.
Texture.
You knew exactly what I was talking about. Texture, but Meteor has been phenomenal.
Flashback
as well.
lebih tinggi ya headsetnya kayaknya.
I think it was yesterday. Time has passed so quickly.
Yeah.
It was on Thursday. Meteor
Balet
really
gitu
stepped
gak
up and
tertarik
he
juga.
almost
Dulu
gets
sempet
perfect
sih
as well.
balet pas kecil.
It
Cuman tuh gue banyak les dulu tapi ke stop gara-gara les pelajaran guys. Gila.
Give up his role as that duelist, right? When GEN.G did that restructure, and he had to adjust it to the role
Dulu
of
tuh
lurker,
gue
the
tipe generasi yang gue gak tau nih si Sony juga kayak gini apa enggak tuh sekolahnya. Tapi yang kayak akademisnya tuh di push banget. Terus lu tuh gak boleh di bawah 10 besar gitu-gitu loh. Yang kayak les pelajaran. Kayak gue pulang sekolah jam 4 Terus les pelajaran sampai malam jam 10. Kayak gitu dulu. Pas SD.
Aku
Juga
sangat bebas.
chill ya.
Chill.
Anjir. Terus yang kayak misalkan ya dari jam 4 sampai jam 6 les kumon, ntar lanjut les pelajaran. Terus les sempoal lagi. Mau mati.
Les sempoa ini.
Iya cowok, gila tuh sempoa bisa jadi mobil-mobilan itu. Ni hao ma, ni jiao shenme mingzi. Cuma tahu itu bahasa Mandarin Ci sama Lancel. Oke, Mr. Gift siap.
Kisan gak main chess? Enggak nih, kebetulan kalau ada yang ngajak doang dah baru main. Kayak Valorant still the best FPS for me ya.
DRX has so much tape to study on. Termi might just have laid out traps for solo in this entire game. I feel like the map pick's going to be really important, but the
Lulusan
structure,
Kumon
the
bisa ngajarin
positioning
soal
of the
map
whole
di
team
University
is going to be
luar
really
nih.
important. Can
Apa-apa lagi
Gen.G,
gue,
you know, come
bodoh
up with
kalau
some of
kayak
these
gitu-gitu.
counter
Aku
strats,
gue
some
98
of these
deh.
like counter
Nanya.
defenses against DRX's executes? That has to be the whole condition here.
Yeah, or are they just gonna go for the same, formula that Gen.G has been known for? Meteor lurks,
Halo Guston, welcome.
Well, at the moment in the head-to-heads, DRX does continue to dominate. And I have to say, I mean, out of the 3 Korean teams, Gen.G
Ngundang Vicky nih, pertanyaan-pertanyaan begini nih ngundang.
It wasn't the case early last year,
Kebiasaan.
but that changed over
Sore,
the
Albertus.
course of Pacific. But now with this brand new Gen.G, I think you're right, Quack. I'm really curious how the
Met
coach is
Unifor
going
itu
to
emang
respond
apaan,
to Termi.
Dudut?
And I think it can go, both ways because they know each other so well. I really can't wait for the coach interview and see, I don't know, what the tension will be like. We saw Warbirds and Carlisle.
I don't think they're gonna
had some
hug.
hitch- They're not gonna hug.
Koreans don't hug.
Yeah, they do. Maybe they don't hug
do,
you.
okay.
But
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But I'm sorry.
Oh ya udah 32k subscribernya nih, congrats Ci. Ya makasih, alhamdulillah.
Congratulations.
Over to the coaches.
Sebenernya ya, gue tuh enggak lah, ini personal. Nanti gue ngobrol sama Sony aja.
Kayak tahu gitu gue mau ngomongin apa anjing.
Enggak lah, kagak. Enggak, gue cuma mau bilang sebenarnya kadang gue kalau nge-stream ya, gue lebih kayak kalau gue liat kan streamer-streamer yang udah bisa mengayomi banyak viewer gitu, itu tuh kayak sangat general gitu penyampaiannya kan. Nah kalau gue tuh kadang kalau ngomong terlalu deep gitu loh. Gue ngerasa
Lu cuma
kalau
perasaan
nge-stream
doang. Enggak.
oh perasaan gue doang ya.
Kadang ada saat dimana kita bisa kayak gitu. Ada kadang juga kita tuh bisa kayak ngegas juga loh lu kalau lu tuh kayak ngegas lucu gitu. Yang bikin orang
Nah,
tertarik.
yang ngegas lucu itu, gue mesti konsisten kayak gitu biar bisa mengayomi viewer dalam jumlah banyak, ngerti gak? Tapi kalau misalnya viewernya yang lebih micro, itu lebih enak deep talk gitu, kayak lebih personal questionnya, ngerti gak? Nah cuman kalau yang viewernya banyak, kalau gue perhatiin kayak misalnya contoh ya, Tense gitu kan, atau Jing, dia kan nge-stream banyak ya. Dia tuh bakal jawab pertanyaannya sangat-sangat general aja. Misalnya ditanya udah makan belum, ya udah gitu. Dia nggak bakal jawab pertanyaan yang
Karena mereka
makan
player
apa.
beda gak sih? Bukan sebagai entertainer.
Nah, kalau gue perhatiin misalnya Son, si Good Luck Have Son itu, tau kan? Have Fun Son. Nah itu juga dia kayak gitu juga gitu loh. Atau si Dean KT. Nah kalau Dean, iya kayak gitu yang jawab pertanyaan yang
Mas Dean mah ngegas.
kocak-kocak gak sih?
Enggak, Mas Dean
Ngegas.
No.
Tapi
Mas Dean itu ngegas
yang-
malah digas balik sama viewernya.
Oh iya itu ngakak
Iya,
banget
itu
anjir.
ngakak banget. Jadi kayak timbal balik dari permainan viewer sama Mas Dean ini yang bikin jadinya menarik untuk ditonton.
Iya, tapi ngegasnya tuh yang sesuatu yang general gitu loh, ngerti gak?
이제 솔로 감독님을 만난 지좀 됐어요. 오랜만에 만나게 됐는데
Maybe.
솔로 감독님에 대해서 어떻게
Tapi
평가하시는지
kenakalan terbesar lo di sekolah tuh apa sih Ci? Kalau akademik lo di push gitu? Enggak, gue gak bisa nakal guys. Pas di sekolah dulu.
as a coach.
Apa ya?
Tapi ngejawabinnya kalau viewer lebih dikit lebih bisa personal gitu. Kalau banyak kan jadi cuma bisa basa-basi.
Iya itu. Bener, siapa tuh yang komen?
Cun.
100 buat lo.
Paham deh. Oh paham. Gue juga kayak gitu sih. Jadi mau ngomongnya lebih ke ya. Oh paham.
Oh, gue pernah manjat guys. Pernah manjat tembok. Ini tembok sekolah gue. Jadi tembok sekolah gue tuh tinggi banget kan. Cuman manjat tebel gitu. Jadi kayak gue tiap kali mau kerja, dulu tuh sekolah gue gede banget. Tapi jelek, cuman gede banget gitu. Terus dia bayangin pagarnya tuh kayak tinggi banget, jadi orang mau nyolong kagak bisa gitu loh, susah. Cuman kalau lu udah ngerti caranya, lu bisa manjat dari situ. Dan gue capek kalau misalkan dari stasiun kereta ke asrama gue tuh harus ngitarin sekolah gue dulu masuk, baru masuk asrama. Nah sedangkan kalau mau cepet itu manjat tembok langsung nyampe asrama gue. Nah gue tuh sering manjat guys dulu. Kayak gitu. Itu sih itu doang. Tapi kayak nggak nakal deh. Ya, gue pernah parkour udah itu dong. Iya terus dulu tuh kalau sekolah pakai celana yang ketat-ketat. Kita tuh jadi nggak pakai rok, pakai celana yang ketat biar kalau in case ya mau manjat tembok bisa.
Tomboy banget ya? Ceritain ke Swan pernah bikin PR pagi-pagi di sekolah nggak?
Pernah lah, gue juga pernah anjing.
Langsung tuh, gue lupa hari ini PR ada apa aja sih? Misalnya contoh ada PKN, MTK sama ini. Anjing, MTK gue belum kerjain, bagi dulu. Langsung, gas.
Iya, baru lihat weh roknya Christian Dior anjir, Son.
Iya. Tadi gue udah lihat tuh. Tapi penting banget ya, harus ada satu yang kayak bermerek gitu biar lebih nampak classy gitu.
Di Korea tuh presentase beli barang branded tuh tinggi banget. Jadi orang lebih rela beli barang branded daripada makan. Jadi mereka lebih prefer makan di convenience store. Tapi nabung buat barang branded. Gak tau kenapa. Gue pikir Indo udah parah banget kan. Tapi ternyata Korea lebih parah anjir.
Indo enggak lah, kurang lah Indo. Masih Singapura.
Itu banyak circle yang kayak apa ya, Son, kayak maksa gitu loh, ngerti gak sih? Tapi kayak yang bener-bener
iya. Aku bisa iya.
Bener-bener maksa Korea banget sih.
Karena Korea. Apa ya, menurut aku Korea itu presentasi untuk masalah look dan juga penampilan tuh sangat penting di sana untuk bekerja, untuk karena kan mereka mostly dunia entertainment kan. Mereka tuh mau ngeliatin penampilan.
Even nyontek gitu lo gak pernah, Ci. Apa Son, lanjut dulu.
Kayak maksudnya iya kayak gitu Korea. Makanya kayak kalau lu nggak cantik dikit nanti langsung tuh mental tuh minta operasi plastik. Kalau nggak ada operasi plastik kena bully, udah kena bully nanti apa? Bunuh diri. Gimana? Kayak gitu semua cerita-ceritanya.
Gila ya? Gak happy sih.
Keadaan yang harus selalu memaksakan diri gitu loh. Padahal kita nggak sanggup, tapi maksa aja terus. Karena cuma buat apa? Menghindari yang namanya pembulian, dikata-katain, di hate komenin.
Iya sih. Gila mikirin aja gue udah stres. Even nyontek gitu lu gak pernah Ci, tapi nyontek hampir semua orang pernah gak sih? Pernah anjir, nyontek. Pernah dong.
Ci pengen ngajak kamu makan tapi syaratnya kamu ke Bali.
Nyontek.
Kalau sama teman saya yang namanya Swan kita diajakin ke Bali terus habis itu kasih tiket gratis nggak apa-apa. Saya pergi.
Tapi nyontek hampir semua orang. Ini gue pas SMP SD ya pernah sih nyontek, tapi gak yang parah. Paling parah pas SMA sih nyontek tuh satu kelas, terus kita ketahuan, terus disuruh bersih satu sekolah anjir. Tapi gue tiap kali orang misal ngajakin gue gitu, gue selalu bilang ajak Sonia juga ya.
Dia juga gitu. Kayak maksudnya harus ada satu teman yang ikut, kalau nggak akan percaya guys. Kita nggak segampang itu, kayak maksudnya kayak berani untuk ini, kecuali teman dekat ya. Teman yang udah deket gitu. Cuman nggak pernah ketemu.
Gue kayak harus perbanyak temen sih. Temen gue cuma Sonia anjing.
Kalau di dunia ini kayak temen gue juga cuma cewek.
Waduh,
kita ada TikTok loh. Awal aku di TikTok tuh kan gue tahu lu tuh temen yang Gia. Gue tuh udah tahu, tapi gue cuma liatin dulu doang. Kayak maksudnya, lu pengen nyapa tapi malu, pengen nyapa tapi malu gitu.
Kok kita jadi nostalgia gitu?
Ya itulah awal dimana aku ketemu Swan guys. Ketemu di TikTok.
Iya, gue
orangnya
juga guys.
humble, mau diajak keluar, terus ketemu.
Gila, gue ngerasa penghinaan dikatain humble.
Apa sih anjing? Kok penghinaan? Anjing, pas waktu gue ke Jakarta, lu hampir berapa hari? 3-4 hari anjing lu kasih waktu buat gue. Gimana nggak humble lu?
If she would, she will. Apa sih? If she wants, she would. Oke, kita lihat ya di sini contribution rate-nya Mako itu lebih besar.
Tunggu lah ya.
Lebih condong ke Mako ya. Dia ngefek banget di team play.
Kita nggak dianggap.
Foxy9 lumayan sih. Flashback menurut gue paling pengaruh kill.
Mukanya lucu-lucu banget sih.
Right, so there's not really any visible weaknesses that DRX is showcasing at this point, which again,
Let's see.
just has
This one galak, this one.
Yang di tengah kayak Kim Jong Un. Tipe Swan. Tipe Swan.
Mana ada?
Gotta work on is just being a little bit more unpredictable. You're seeing on the fly. If GEN.G can't exactly predict how they're gonna play, then GEN.G is prepared for this match. DRX might be in trouble.
Mukanya mirip Coach Mio semua anjing.
Oh iya loh.
Iya kan?
Everyone is
Coach
capable of
Miao.
firing on all those
Miao Miao.
cylinders.
Ini kenapa dah?
Nangis
Lu lihat texture sama meteor, lu lihat texture sama meteor ya. Itu
lu gila tuh
paling
tekstur
gede.
Ngeri banget.
Sedangkan DRX tuh hampir semua kena. Cuman kalau GEN.G, texture atau meteor koit udah tuh lumayan. Tapi Lakia kemarin agak kurang ya.
Agak kurang Lakia.
Nembaknya shaky. Maskin oke, Karon juga Vipernya.
Aku
Udah nih
kemarin
GEN.G
Munchkin
menyala
lumayan
bunda.
banyak kok momentumnya. Pas waktu lawan RRQ sih.
Iya.
Atau mungkin RRQ yang agak tandingannya kurang aja kemarin. Mungkin ya, I don't know. Karena dari segi aiming, menurut aku GEN.G jauh sih dari RRQ kemarin.
GEN.G keras guys, come on guys.
Yang tengah GEN.G kayak Zeiss. Mirip Kim Jong Un.
Trades from the other players of Team Secrets for the most part. So this guy could be the key to either
Wah,
losing or
semuanya
winning for
ngevote ini
GEN.G.
anjir DRX.
I think that's a really fair point. He was fantastic and looks very in sync
Oke,
with the
GEN.G
team
prove
early
it.
on in the
Karena kan
season.
sebelumnya DRX yang
Right,
menang juga kan
as time
lawan
went on,
GEN.G.
maybe not
Tapi
so
bisa
much
jadi kayak Sen
initially
sama
that
Loud.
was,
Pertama
matchup,
Sen sama
and
Loud
maybe
yang
it
menang
could have
Sen,
been
yang
fatigue
kedua
or
malah
Iya.
Loud versus Sen, Loud yang menang.
throughout.
Nggak ada yang tahu lah guys, dari segi permainan kadang juga mungkin ya semua tiba-tiba atletnya semua bad day jadi ya kalah.
Iya. Kalau
Kayak
bad
gitu
day
kayak
sih
never
kacau.
know loh guys.
Look, I
Yang
think
namanya ya
GEN.G
Hi,
is
US.
very formidable and they are getting their pieces together.
Betul,
but I think
betul.
they need a little bit
kadang
more
bad day itu
time,
kita nggak ada tahu
until
kapan
they are in
datang.
their final form.
Jadi nggak bisa juga nyalain.
Gue bad week deh kayak gue minggu ini.
Teams are
Gue bad
ready,
week
if I heard
terus.
that correctly. So we're gonna ready for our Korean Derby DRX versus GEN.G.
Versus GEN.G.
안녕하세요. DRX에서
안녕하세요.
활동 중인 버즈 유병철이라고 합니다.
Annyeonghaseyo.
Enak banget ya sore.
Enak ya.
Buka podcast aja lah bos kalau nggak jadi ini pro
이번
player.
그룹
Tapi enak
스테이지
tahu
하면서
dengar
뭔가
orang Korea
스크림
ngomong.
때만큼의
뭐냐, mana?
기량이랑 뭔가 그런 플레이들이 안 나온다는 느낌을
안녕하세요.
받았었고
안녕하세요.
그만큼 나를 막
Kayak di saat
해야
kita
될지
kalau
잘 생각을 해야 될 것 같아요.
ngomong bahasa Korea itu tiba-tiba kita harus
Anjing.
melembutkan
Iya.
bahasa kita gitu loh.
조금 힘든 조 중 하나로 꼽혀서
Iya.
그렇지 다른 팀보다도 더 빨리 플레이오프에
안녕하세요.
확정될 수 있는 팀이라 생각해서
안녕하세요.
좀더 여러 가지 더 준비해서
여러분은 잘
플레이오프에 임해야 될 것
지냈어요?
같습니다.
어떻게 잘 지냈어요?
일단은 저희가 아직
밥
한국에서는
먹었어요?
제일 세다는 걸 또 보여주고 싶고 평일이고 주말이고 이제 가리지 않고 응원해주시러 오신 팬분들 다 너무
Lu
감사드리고
pernah masuk ruang BP atau BK karena suatu permasalahan gitu nggak Cici? Nggak pernah sih.
감사합니다.
Gue juga gak pernah.
Tapi gue bestie sama guru BK gue.
마드리드는 저희 DRX가 가겠습니다.
Ush, DRX will go to Madrid. Let's go. Ih, manisnya.
Ih, gak ikut. Oke,
안녕하세요. 젠지에서
stop.
아이제를 맡고
Jangan
있는
senyumin gue kayak gitu, kok nggak gue salting.
Iya, anjing gue gak bisa.
Ih, baik banget, kayak dewasa banget gak sih siapa tuh? Si Bas ya?
Itu siapa sih?
끝에 올라온 것 같습니다.
Ih, kacau, kacau.
Kesi, Bu Kesi, tolonglah. Hari-hari nyuruh gue milih nyanyi anjing.
근데 신인 선수가 있었기 때문에
capek gue.
그게 다 경험치 덩어리가 돼서 저희한테 매우 좋게 된 것
Kami
같습니다.
lagi watch party. Sialan.
이번에 멤버 바뀌고 느낀 게
Sialan,
되게
Cok.
에임이 좋아졌다고 생각하거든요. 근데 그건 젠지도 마찬가지기 때문에
Ih guys,
재밌는 경기 될 거예요.
siapa lagi? Siapa yang nggak salting disenyumin kayak gitu, kocak.
Iya manis lagi.
폼이 되게
Ini
좋기
kayaknya.
때문에
Yang tadi senyum.
병철의 그
Enggak, si Bas.
저희 팀한테
Bas
통할지도
ya?
궁금하고 한번 해봐야 될 것 같아요.
Yang suaranya halus banget itu.
일단 저는 마스터즈 챔피언스를 못 가본 적이 드물거든요. 그래서 저는 이런 경기에 자신이 있기 때문에 DRX 잡고 DRX 없는 마드리드 보여드리겠습니다.
Nyanyi mulu dah, iya loh. Nyanyi mulu dah. Ngebayangin Swan ada di situ. Kemana pas satu boom itu kemana acara apa ya? Pas satu ada boom ya?
Apa ya?
Kelas turnamen itu yang sama boom.
Pak Acer Predator.
Kayaknya deh. Pokoknya ada lu. Ada lu
Apa?
duduk.
Acer Predator.
Kayaknya apa VCT split.
Pas split. Tahun lalu punya.
Apa
kenapa?
Nah, Bu Kesi nih, lagu gue nih, Bu Kesi. Dari TA. You know who the hottest in the city. If you want to sign me, then I need a couple million.
Kocak banget kayak gitu.
From the underground to the mainstream, I'm taking over now, living my best dream. No boundaries, no limitation. There can only be one. No
Nyapa Kesi. Nyapa Lingsir Wengi. Nah. Lo mau gue nyape? Terus saya nyetir mobil kaleng lo itu. Mobil. Gue udah suruh gue nyetir aja deh. Mercedes Benz lo itu.
Wah, mereka buat ini.
Wah, keren banget.
Klasiknya DRX.
Oh, mousepadnya juga.
Iya.
Oh, niat banget sih. Oh, mereka tuh lagi promosi. Mereka tuh lagi promosi.
Iya.
Nah, kok. Ah, kocak. Oh, mereka tuh lagi promosi deh. Jadi kayaknya tuh setiap kali kita beli bundle mereka tuh duitnya buat e-sport itu deh, guys. Kayaknya. Pokoknya mereka marketingnya ini banget. Niat banget.
Thank you Kang Kuru, berkah selalu Kang Kuru. Tapi bangga banget gue ada lagu itu anjing. Kapan lagi ada lagu ya? Bre.
Showing tremendous grit and tenacity so far. Now looking to topple their Korean counterparts. This is GEN.G.
GEN.G.
GEN.G. Beda banget. Bu Kesi mana nggak member? Iya loh, Bu Kesi member nape? Yang penting dapat obeng.
Kalau Bu Cesi, konnya member lu di tempat Sonia lu.
Ada Paceng juga, paket goceng.
Udah suruh dia nyanyi-nyanyi, lu pikir gak capek nyanyi?
Udah 10 album, 11 album.
Tahu lu.
Hari-hari minta nyanyi, kalau nggak dipecat. Capek. Iya, milih kalau nggak nyanyi pecat. Milih kalau mau off duty nyanyi, kalau nggak dipecat. Hari-hari gitu. Capek saya dibuat lapet.
Bagah.
Ini lucu banget nih.
Gemoy.
Kena semprot pun. Bas lucu banget.
Kenapa sih guys? Gua tuh nggak pemarah loh. Gila, sebenarnya tuh gue bukan pemarah, gue cuma nyablak doang. Gue tuh baik tahu anjir. Cuman gue
Iya.
kalau baik sama orang gue pilih-pilih.
Kalau Son itu even dia sama orang tuh ya dia ngomongin sesuatu yang fakta gitu guys. Jadi kayak kalau misalnya dia emang kayak nggak suka gitu kan, bukan nggak suka lah dari kita misalnya teman dekat, dia langsung nyablakin. Lu gue gak suka gitu. Lu jangan kayak gitu. Langsung kasih tau fakta biar kita itu memperbaiki diri gitu loh.
I love those walkouts.
Ya cuman karena gue senyablak itu, kadang orang kan bisa sedih ya, atau enggak kurang suka temenan sama gue. Kayaknya cuma berapa orang doang yang kuat temenan sama gue, kayak gitu. Gue cuma berteman sama orang-orang kuat, gak mau berteman sama orang lemah.
Benar.
Okay.
Lupakan yang lemah.
Jadi 70 viewer gue di sini tuh kuat-kuat. Yang berani member sama gue bukan member gratisan tuh manusia kuat sih. Sumpah, yang jadi moderator gue kuat. Terus gue baik kan guys? Gila.
Siapa yang berani bilang jahat?
Oh banyak.
Kalian lemah.
Karena lo lemah. Wah.
This could be a 2-0. This could be.
Yeah, quick history at least for the last matches
Apa ya
that
ini?
DRX have played on Bind.
Jangan.
I'd say back and forth they had some success.
Apa saya lemah?
during the
Kes
APL.
Bukesi.
They lost to
Saya maksud lu.
It's been the same comp. Are they gonna mix it up? I don't think so. So this is still kind of a
Iya gitu deh guys.
for me, but I think they're just
Itu
trying
gue
to
baik
play
tahu.
safe and
Cuman gue nggak nunjukin aja, karena biasanya kalau kita baik kita diinjek orang.
that DRX is also more comfortable in for that second map.
Nah kalau gue galak ini, biasanya orang-orang yang cupu gitu atau enggak yang jahat-jahat langsung menghindar dari gue.
Auto jaga jarak.
Iya.
Nggak berani gitu.
Gen.G though, they did look a
Bener.
lot better, especially playing up against, like PRX and
Sama kayak viewer
RQ,
kayak
for
gitu.
example. Then again, if they can't win this one, what's that last map going to be, right? I don't know if you want to
Gila,
challenge DRX
hidung
on, like,
orang-orangnya
split.
mancung-mancung.
Surely you go into like Sunset, you left it open.
There's still a sense.
Yeah, but DRX
Oh Gen.G kuat
Sunset
banget
is
sih di
like,
Lotus.
That's why.
Oh, 10.000 dari Kamal. Pesan, sore Ci mau nanya detak jantung sama denyut nadi itu sama GKC.
Denyut nadi ini kan nadi nih.
Utilize Meteor
Urat
as well.
nadi
So him
nih.
being stuck on a site
Nadi-nadi
could
ini.
be a benefit for DRX,
Jantung
which
di
is
sini.
what you kind of normally do as a
Posisi
sentinel when
dari
you're
segala
playing
posisi
Bind.
udah beda nih.
So just throwing it out there.
That's clearly
Nadi.
DRX's game plan. But then,
Nadi
coming to a map like Lotus, coming to Ascent,
Tapi-
if Gen.G goes in with the same strategy,
Detakannya
same
mungkin
protocols
sama.
that they've shown in the previous days,
Ya, kalau misalnya di
means that
depan,
DRX
juga
might have a
cepat.
great
Di
game.
sini
Buzz
lambat.
pulling out the
bingung.
Yoru.
Mungkin ya.
I
Gue
like
nggak belajar
this.
I
IPA
was
sih
thinking
ya,
they were
maaf
gonna
ya
change
Kamal.
comps, but they did,
Detak
man.
jantung,
People are
denyutnya
really liking the get-go,
nadi
and I am all for it.
sama deh kayak.
Foxy9 on Viper too.
Jadi ini masuknya ke
Yeah, he has.
suaranya,
Yeah, that's,
detakannya.
normally
Kalau
on that dual
detakannya
surface
iya
is a
sama.
little bit interesting. Meanwhile for Gen.G,
Tapi
Gue
kalau
tahu orang hidup apa enggaknya sih. Atau enggak kayak apakah jantung lu tuh sehat, nah bisa dites dari denyut nadi.
jantung sama nadi kan beda.
Buzz on the Yoru as well. He's shown how good he was on the
Tapi
breeze.
yang ngepump mereka darah.
Does the same type of control.
Darah dari jantung asalnya. Nadi buat
Yeah, I mean, he made a good point. There's no Sky on DRX, but
Alah.
for Gen.G,
Nggak tau lah,
they
gue nggak
continue
belajar
the
IPA,
Sky
IQ gue cuma
meta
8
on
anjing.
Bind. So I'm curious to
Gue
see
IPA
if
fisika,
that's really
guys.
Skin
gonna
Black,
pay
welcome to
off.
Muse.
Looks like
Itu
we're going
masa
to a game
fisika,
where
itu
the
nggak
pakai
DRX
biologi,
are
anjing.
Helios and Paper Thin.
iya.
Thank you very much. We've got a
Nah dulu
round of crowd
sekolah
here
gue tuh
from us. Two Korean
IPA-nya
squads getting ready.
dibagi IPA fisika, kimia, sama IPA biologi.
Not only in Madrid, but
Sama,
also
gue
in the
juga.
grand final tomorrow.
Gue biologi
Nah, terus
paling
gua-
gue suka tentang ini.
Your valuable championship.
Gue ambilnya IPA yang fisika, jadi IPA yang chemistry sama biologi itu nggak terlalu dipelajarin banget. Nggak semua. Tapi yang kelas biologi IPA itu lebih belajarin tentang biologi lebih dalam dan lebih sering kelasnya.
Gue biologi paling suka
Yes,
itu
we have
sesi
never really seen
tentang
them pick this up at
tentang
all. Stacks his first time bringing this agent
tentang
out
itu.
onto the stage.
Kalian pasti tahu.
Nggak ada obeng di sini. Oh siap Bu Kesi nih, obeng ya. Saya kasih ya Bu ya.
The buzz on Yoru.
Ampun Bu, ampun Bu.
Ups and downs,
Makanya
certainly.
membership Bu.
How he fares now, though, going into
Udah
Bind.
dia udah membership di gue berapa bulan gila.
Confident.
Sayanya tidak.
Flashback.
Buke sih.
Bring forward here on short, not really seeing
Eh,
much of
yang
anything.
mulia silakan ya, obengnya dipakai dengan bijaksana.
Paid at all to Long B by the side of Gen.G. So
Eh, kenapa nih?
there's a lot of free space.
Ada media share, Ci. Hah, demi apa sih? Sabar ya.
Maneuver their way through a couple smokes.
Kok nggak
but
masuk ya suaranya?
gonna be able to grab
di gue.
More
Kadang
info.
biasa gue juga lu nggak
Let them
pakai
know that
headset
at
kan?
least at the entry it's clear. There's the camera
Pakai
above
tapi
the door.
keluarnya kagak di
Fire
kuping
outside
gue.
of hookah, set the crisscross pattern.
Sabar ya.
Kang Guru.
Bentar ya. Mana ada? Sabar ya bang. Kang Guru.
Kang Guru juga lagi kasih nih DJ angkot nih.
SKINBL VCT baru saja memberikan 10.000 hari jual semangat.
Terima kasih Kang Guru, berkah selalu.
Browser.
And this is something that
Oh.
can be
Coba lagi deh.
tricky
Gue
for
putar ulang lagi Kang Guru.
opponents of DRX. Like,
Kenapa nggak bisa?
obviously,
Emang.
one of the calling cards
Kok
of
di
DRX that you
nggak
think
masuk ke
about is
headphone
that
gue ya?
they're so good at executes. They're so good
gitu.
at making sure that all their utility is perfectly timed and in the right places. That you
Ada guys di
make them
kalian gitu.
comfortable giving them a little bit of space. So with this 4-1 setup, you're giving them the space on B, and you're playing up close and personal on A to try to cut off the execute at the point of attack. But this round,
Ngeri si
give
Om
up that
Kang
space.
Guru,
And then
itulah
the
dia
problem
guys.
with DRX is that
Om kita
they are
semua.
so good in post plants. They're so good at setting up crossfires. They're so good with the discipline, making sure everyone's holding the correct angles. That trying to get through there is so difficult. Of course, with the timing of the Poison Cloud and the Molly as well to make sure that
Thank you Kang Guru
you
ya.
get through there comfortably at the pace and tempo you want. This is a lot of utility coming Munchkin's way.
That it is.
Manskin dengan Viper-nya.
Mana nih?
Nice job,
Wadley is
bro.
going to be able to get out of
Device
there.
printer.
Good crash getting set up as well. It's working its way over
Casey
towards
ingat
2
live
with the
Valo.
default plant. Dizzy can be snatched
Nanti
up.
mau main Valo, Casey.
GEN.G still
Ayo boleh.
still
Iya, nanti habis game
holding
ini.
over towards A site. And as the util starts to fly in, he's got to get working. Buzz actually moving forward there on to
Default.
that Molly there for a brief little moment. Gets himself out of there.
And
For
the
now,
trap wires set up to
Salah
notice these
tahun.
lurks that are coming on the backside from GEN.G.
There'll be a bit of deja vu here, it would seem. And I think the poison orb actually might have fallen off the top.
Apa ini?
Might be on the ground
Headset.
in front of actually that backside access. Find out in a moment as the push starts coming in.
Gas Valo tak gendong Cicacu.
Texas trying to work his way forward,
Tolong
Buzz.
saya yang gendong kamu ya Bu
Swing.
Casey ya.
His first contact.
Udah panggil
Start pitching
Om.
forward. Now the Dizzy is available. Stacks.
Ngapas ke sekali.
However, not going to be looking for that one. Instead, it's just going to be into the meat
Oh
grinder.
ini enggak.
As Mako will
Wah, ini
find
si
texture
wah gila.
simultaneously.
DRX ini banget,
0 and a
rapi
flawless
banget mainnya.
round here for DRX.
Well, Orb still in a good enough spot for sure. And again, these crossfires on the post plant, very tough. And you know,
Saya
DRX
tidak
of course,
paham ini kenapa
any
ya.
opportunities they're going to get to exploit incredible
Browser 15.
incredible advantage that you have post plan as attackers on the B
Biasanya
side.
sih
It's
harus-
so difficult to
harus
retake the
tunggu
B side on
OBS-nya
Vine. One of
mati
the
dulu
hardest in Valorant.
Nggak bisa langsung direct
certainly
pas
if you
aku
can
lagi
exploit
live
that,
gitu loh.
That is going to be
Jadi dia keluarnya tuh di
something
monitor
that
gue
DRX can
suaranya.
really
Cuman sisanya suara yang lain
prod
tuh
into.
keluarnya di
now a bit
headset
of an
gue, paham
explorer
nggak?
on the other side of the map this time. Trapwire just over
Lu kalau gitu harus ganti di properties.
Cyber Cage and yeah,
Terus
Stack's going to
ganti
clear it, grab the orb.
propertiesnya,
You're going to see
ganti
a lot of
suaranya
orbs
gitu loh.
being funneled into Stacks if possible, of course. to get that
Control
crash
audio via
up and available.
OBS.
Still a lot of firepower.
Nggak tahu deh.
Back up
Properties
DRX hit after a
default.
flawless in the previous round. Flashback with that Vandal. Gonna do some damage. Oh boy, they're getting aggressive.
Akhirnya Bu
Coba ya.
Such a good read.
Welcome!
Finds the punish.
Welcome Bu
Heard that
Casey!
little-
Anjing lah, masih nggak kedengeran kau nih
Knows
mah.
that there was somebody else playing forward.
Enggak,
Now
ini
the Dizzy
DRX
connecting
versus GEN.G
on the
guys.
2. Texture trying to swing out. Can't stop
PRX-nya istirahat dulu ya.
the player nor
Besok
that
baru
wingman.
main lagi.
DRX-nya lanjut besok guys.
Mako and Buzz all going to be falling to the
Istirahat
wayside.
dulu
Texture
merekanya.
picks up 2
Kan
kills.
udah menang.
Boombot in towards lamps. 2 players on the opposite side there. Stacks only holds on to a Spectre, but rotates back through short. Grabs himself a Bulldog. 1 snake bite. The post plant set up. Lakia.
Wah, ini lagu
in
lu ya
from
keren banget sih,
behind.
anjir.
It looks like they are none the wiser to this one.
Oh,
As he
Kang Guru
strikes,
kasih lagu gue ya?
they will both fall.
Iya.
Singular kill going to be found as the defuse will come
Kan
in,
jadi
and GEN.G will get themselves on the board.
Yeah, it's a great recovery here for GEN.G.
Gila, jadi selama ini
Given
lo
just
tuh
enough
sibuk
time
bikin
to
lagu,
reset,
Son.
Allow the
Ya,
plant to
kemarin.
go down. That's okay.
Keren keren.
and then find
Ada juga satu
opportunities and
lagu
timings to
lagi,
make your
cuman
swings. There's a really good
produsernya
combo here
sibuk,
between the
jadi
fake
gua
out
nggak
and
bisa
the Dizzy that
lanjutin.
catches Munchkin.
Itu lagunya
Lu bikin kayak
He screwed over their
lagu,
texture and
oh,
coding there.
bikin lagu kayak KDA gitu deh.
Kill of his own.
KDA.
Cocok deh suara lo.
Really good stuff there.
Pengen sih. Ini
From
aku buat yang
Dexter,
kayak
now
sesi
got a
Blackpink gitu
showstopper
loh.
as well. Stack did find his
Yang
thrash.
ini kan lumayan
Keren,
kayak
keren.
agak-agak Korea
Death
K-pop
of that
gitu.
round. So
Iya.
looking interesting as Gen.G did not take a ton of damage. Able to bank up.
Sialan gak mau bikin lagu juga, cek lagu apa?
Yeah, I mean, just one player lost. Sure.
Kayak gue nanti fit yang leg deh.
Kita ajakin Suan kali ya, nge-rap ya dia ya.
Sure, off
Mau
the
nggak guys?
rim, spotting them. Counts it down, Fox.
Bisa nih, kita ajakin Suan kali ya.
Takut
Blown
anjing.
apart.
Jeki, featuring with Millie anjing.
Capek banget.
Garden, nothing spotted though. Pulls it back to get the recovery on it.
Tunggu dulu. Oke guys, ini DRX dapat 2 poin langsung ya di main.
One away from the
Gen.G
positive drift
1.
for Buzz. You can get that. Really would be nice feather in the
Janganlah
cap.
Bison, gak usah. Bukesi.
Go.
Paceng aja udah cukup paceng.
Similar kind of
Bison
setup
mahal.
here.
Gue penasaran sama texture punya Raze ya, karena kan dari kemarin yang gue lihat so far gameplaynya dia pakai jet dan gue nggak lihat yang gameplay dia lainnya. Oh shit, Buzz. Very fast reflect from Buzz. But again, he's facing texture.
It's coming down, worry about somebody potentially being in the corner there.
Langsung kasih tau ya.
Oh shit.
Not finding much value there. Flashback jumping
Bisa
up,
Karon.
able to stop texture from pushing in towards Hookah. Karon now
Flashback
having
ini
already arrived at the
bener-bener
site says,
kuat
well,
sih,
he's going to
guys.
try to play this one out.
Oh,
Hope that I can
Nih,
find some
Indomie
heads.
goreng sama mie sedap goreng enakan mana?
Molly sent. Tap
Depan
on
lo ada
the
stacks,
not ready for
samping lo
stacks
ada
to be
stacks.
pushed up right alongside him. It would seem, and okay.
Oke.
Well, shaky there for a moment, but still able to find
Gila,
the round win.
flashback ini
DRX
benar-benar
maintaining the
mungkin
lead.
rate headshotnya lumayan loh dia.
Karon's own smoke against him there to sneak into the side of him.
Lu
with a
tim
good
Indomie
timing
atau mie sedap?
that Karon has never seen.
Smile in my face one.
Really nice
Gue
here
tim Indomie.
from the side of Buzz.
Karena gue suka mie kecil.
Deep this time. Moved past the tube, so he's able to teleport to the back of the site.
Okay.
When things are a little chaotic at the front, he's in the back. And this is something that makes DRX so fearsome with their Yoru on this map. You saw it against Fnatic and Champs last year where they absolutely dismantled them. That
Gen.G
Yoru
buat
is so
kuat
tricky to
di
keep
bridge
track
sih,
of, and
makanya
they're
ya
so good
tadi
with timings on
bridge
the
di
gate
ban.
crash in particular, catch you completely off guard. You have been able
Kagak
to
ada yang suka
handle.
super mie. Gue suka super mie ayam bawang sih.
Yes, that's how I remember.
Sarimi, sorry.
I thought it was best of one, right?
Sarimi ayam bawang, sorry. Super mie gak suka. Kayak terlalu instan banget rasanya.
Smoke dissipating
Nih
here
di
over
sini
at
ya,
the
Sky itu karena udah di
Check on the
nerf,
corner.
jadi lebih hemat-hemat sih orang pakai Sky apalagi
Classic, I
khususnya
mean,
di
we
bind.
saw what damage you can in
Kemarin
fact deal with a
kayak
classic in the previous map there.
apa ya?
C1 DRX. Buzz
Kalau
now
nonton yang
gonna up the
Valorant
pace,
Indo,
pushes forward, spots out Munchkin. So there's gonna be one within the
Nah,
tube as
kayak
well.
sini,
With the
apak
Thunder
sih.
Sky. Where does he decide to pop out though? Flash being sent to Dizzy.
di Bilong orang pakai Sky udah jarang pakai doknya atau burungnya buat inisiator,
Suddenly now
buat ngehemat skill pas enemy entry site.
handle in hand. Flashback pulling back one
Bisa
away from his own
flashback
neural
sendiri
theft.
tapi lawannya texture dan meteor.
Going to be dissipating soon. Knows that
Gonna
both
be
players
hard,
are here
jadi
on the
probably
site.
DRX ngasih poin ini, tapi lihat apakah bisa sisa 8 bullet. Oh,
nice texture. Let's make
Rapi,
this
rapi.
Gen.G not
game
letting DRX
interesting.
streak ahead. They
Let's
keep
go.
it close.
Nice piece of work
Enak
here
mie
from
100.
Gen.G.
Mie 100.
Really solid hold against all
Gagal
this
ya?
utility.
100.
Buzz gets so
Senyum.
deep, gets so much information, and you start to think that this round should just be DRX in
Udah
the bag, but
senyum.
somehow, some way, Meteor just going absolutely bonkers with these sheriffs. Him and Munchkin and Karon all getting involved. This is something that.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
toxic!
Oh shit!
Chill out, chill out. Gila susah sama orang Korea.
Sama orang Korea things.
That's Korean for I'm
It's
having
okay.
fun. How about you guys?
What the fuck are you guys doing? What the fuck you guys doing, guys?
Lo tau gak itu kayak Blaze King anjing pas lagi lawan AE ya? Aduh.
That's all of us.
Pas lagi lawan Dominatus. Kayak gitu anjing diteriakin.
Oh, I am enjoying it.
Kocak sih.
Well, Munchkin certainly is having fun, but not.
Ya kadang tuh mereka begitu buat entertainment.
Boleh gak sih? Gak apa-apa, right?
Kan santai, temenan.
Iya kan temenan soalnya.
Flashback looking to push him.
Ini sama ini
bareng
orang-orang Korea ini, yakin gue.
Narrow.
Toxic dikit seru loh.
Iya benar.
Kalau buat entertainment gitu.
Cuman kadang kemarin kan kalau nggak salah ada tuh berita yang kayak nggak sengaja. Mungkin bukan ngomong sih emang, itu kan tekstur gaya ini kan, middle finger, right?
Oh iya terus
kena ini kan guys, kalau salah kan itu di Mobile Legend ya? Jadi
Dia main oleh.
kena warning apa dikeluarin apa nggak paham deh gue.
Ibas ganteng.
Karen's going to be here. That texture should be rotating back over. So now the plant
Sinyal,
coming
welcome to
through.
Paceng, sinyal.
Gate crash is taken back down short. Uses it.
Doyok.
Orbital strike available here from Karen.
Welcome ya.
Sets up another gate crash.
Anjing.
Buzz now on for the ace.
Buzz is on fire.
Third that we've seen today in total, and he's also has a dimensional drift. He's going to pop it.
Opa Buzz.
Into the drift he goes.
flash.
More than enough time to try to peel off
Dia
this one.
ngapain
Sets
texture?
up the flash. Got the off in hand. An ace to round 6. DRX move up 4-2.
Oh, now
Like
Palit letting him
it.
know it on stage. He just
Kalau
stood
tadi
up.
si Sonia
flexed
simping
his
sama Execute, gue
Sekarang
simping
Pointed
sama
him
Bas.
out. Unbelievable Buzz.
Bas tapi
I'm
manis
sure we'll
sih.
see it in the
manis.
replay.
Tadi pas udah senyum
Man,
sih.
what a start to this map already
Manis.
for Buzz.
Langsung kayak
4.
Ridiculous.
rasanya
Jeez, Buzz.
langsung.
Tapi gue
And
tetap
the way he's
Indonesian local
utilizing his
pride sih
utility
gue.
here, I mean, he has everything in the kitchen sink to throw at him, and he uses it to perfection.
Ah,
The
dilanjutin.
gate crash
What
is
the
set
fuck
up,
you guys
gets
doing?
the dimensional drift. Just
Balikin dong,
brilliant from
Bas.
Buzz.
What
Atau
the
nggak,
hell?
balikan dengan senyuman.
And this is one of the things that I was kind of qualms about
Ya
coming
nggak
into
sih,
this
kalian itu
series.
boleh nggak sih
Or is
sadar kamera
who's
dikit
gonna
gitu
have
ke
the upper
samping
hand?
langsung senyum aja?
Picture media.
Boleh
They've
ya?
both been so incredible throughout this tournament run.
Duh, tapi
But
gak bisa sih
this
kayak
core of
gitu.
DRX
anjing.
and Buzz in particular.
Gue ngerti ya, ternyata jadi orang-orang kayak gitu tuh bisa bikin orang lain salting,
hyper-aggressive,
najis.
Iya kan?
Crazy duelist
Oke,
players
kalau
on the
gitu
opposite side.
gue gak boleh
I
sering-sering
mean,
senyum,
you
gue harus sering marah.
Back to so many of the matches that DRX has played.
Kenapa
that
gitu?
Kan kalau
always
gue marahnya udah banyak salting,
goes out,
gimana gue
you know,
senyumin?
Ya
goes
terus kan
down
emang kalau
fighting
yang
if
salting kan
DRX
mereka,
falls,
bukan
right?
urusan
He is
lu. Bodo amat lah.
constantly rising.
Jangan!
Kenapa
Takut!
Just tremendous.
Takut
So
bertanggung
many
jawab sama perasaan
regards.
orang.
Now, this year showcasing. Oh, he got the take.
my god.
Ya tapi mau gimana kan kita pura senyum. Nanti kalau misalnya
Gak,
kita
gak.
senyum kita marah-marah dibilang streamer cuek.
Very lucky to be alive.
Nggak,
They're
biarin
running
gue.
around 17 HP.
Gak bisa gue.
Parah.
Really in a
Gue gak apa dah,
fantastic
yang
position
penting
to
kalian tahu
offer
diri
up
aja
heals.
ya. Kalau misalnya emang punya perasaan ya maaf nih. Gitu aja deh.
Nah, gue udah coba ngurangin salting-salting najis gue itu kalau lagi stream.
Snake bite forward in towards lamps.
Gue udah marah-marahnya sekarang.
Karen will be able to take advantage of that scenario. Now the reveal
Harus
comes
emang suka
in
senyum.
texture
Kalau
with
gue
a
emang
sheriff.
suka salah tingkah.
Oh jadi selama ini suka salting.
Bukan kayak bingung mau ngapain gitu loh, kayak kayak gitu. Karena biasanya marah-marah kan.
Wow.
Oh, nice Karon.
Karon sih gila dengan ininya.
Oke, kita lihat ya kamera mereka.
Gen.G
Bas
is
Edan, Bas. Iya, Edan gelis. Iya. Ini happy banget loh. GEN.G tuh semangat banget ya.
Seru mereka.
Kayak onliner. Tapi kucing Munchkin tuh lucu deh. Kakinya pendek, mukanya bulat. Tahu kucing pick me nggak yang di TikTok itu sering muncul yang kayak dia marah-marah terus suaranya nyaring banget. Kayak miau-miau gitu. Tahu gak? Yang mukanya marah gitu, kucingnya pas dielus. Gak tau ya. Ih, sering banget muncul di FYP kucingnya. Kucing pick me. Enggak, kayak punya Vietnam. Munchkin yang abu-abu itu, pasti viewer Sonia tahu deh.
Tahu lagi gue.
Thank you Ci, out dulu. Iya Bu Casey. Iya, see you in the city.
Jangan lupa nyanyi, iya. Happy duty ya.
Happy duty Bu Casey, banyak-banyak duitnya. Ya nggak ada dilem, mubazir. Gitu smoke-nya baik banget.
Bisa diambil.
Oh iya, gue selalu lupa ya, OTG.
Lupa sih jarang ambil lagi lu kan.
Iya anjir, mubazir emang. Boros. Orang mau follow. Lah lu ngapain follow Bu Cesi, digendong juga. Ngapain lu follow? Mau jadi bendahara tim. Hah? Mau nenteng Spike. Ntar follow nggak Swan? Ntar lihat ya situasi kondisi toleransi.
Siapa tuh?
Good hold here from Gen.G.
Ya,
Meteor getting
Repaldo.
a lot of value out of that camera. So much info there for Gen.G.
Bucia sih bercanda ya.
Nicely. Couple kills.
Bucia sih kayak,
So
si Bucia sih
solid,
tuh orang paling gak baperan deh.
sturdy with the operator
Yang pernah gue
throughout
temuin.
his
Sumpah,
long
dia dikatain apa juga kagak baper anjir.
Tapi gue yang paling ngakak itu yang di BC lu.
Apa ya? Oh iya.
So for Texture and Lakia here.
Yang itu yang...
Iya, oh ini gara-gara masalah otak lu.
Getting just brutalized by DRX.
Oh iya anjing si tolong kayak si cok.
Revenge has got to be on their mind.
Oh iya guys, itu gue masih, si Casey masih gak ngerti kenapa gue putus, aneh banget sumpah. Udah gue jelasin panjang lebar babi.
Goblok banget aja.
Dia pikir otak beneran. Ya Allah Yesus Kristus, pikir otak gue bermasalah.
Flashback. A nice reply there. Seen a bit of damage there from the paint shells.
Api!
Minor scrapes overall though, as Lakia as well. What a kill as Meteor now. Last one left here on the site, here within two, but Buzz just rushing forward, almost gets clipped by their own mosh pit, but comes up with a kill. Texture still with an operator in hand. Love the swap that out. It's a showstopper, but given that it's a 2v5, seems like this is just going to likely result in a save in the end here for Gen.G.
Especially with that orbital strike in play. It's just so difficult to get this retake going. Yeah, this is absolutely the right call. You just have...
Buzz will push this. Okay, never mind. Just a quick check on the corner.
I was going to say...
Tapi Giro juga ya pala dia.
Weak for you there, Buzz.
Karena Giro tuh normal guys.
Take a step back.
But if he gets a kill, that
Palanya
could be one step
goyang-goyang
closer to
kalau main.
another dimensional drift.
True. You're not wrong.
2.5 so far. We'll try to keep track of those.
Kalian belum coba aja lu.
Ngapain baperan jadi orang bikin pusing. Kelas. Bos gue nih bos. Tapi kan kita nggak tahu orang gimana Bu Casey. Maksudnya gue senyablak menurut lu gue biasa aja nih, nggak nyablak banget aja. Orang kan yang baperan sama gue. Padahal gue bercanda kan. Ada yang baperan sampai serius.
But if you get DRX in these post play, I mean it helps when flashback is just
Sampai saking seringnya gue marah-marah, sampai siapa ya waktu viewer gue ngasih tahu ke orang-orang baru, guys, Ciswan ini marah-marah bercanda ya, jangan dibawa, jangan dimasukin hati. Reset.
members here at the op, along with Lakia, trying to set up for a pick potentially. Goes, oh the Dizzy though, really nice job.
Oh,
quick exit.
What a reflect anjoy. Texture. Texture dikasih AWP sih, bener-bener ya.
Pushes up, clears out the cam. Does get a snake bite out of Munchkin as well. Decent poking and prodding the opposite side of the map there.
And now DRX taking a bit of time, really trying to feel the map out. Gen.G, they're content to also.
Ku gedein tadi, sorry. Dudut. Kenapa? Si tanggapan lu tentang Valo Mobile belum keluar kan? Nggak bisa bertanggapan gue. Nah, kalau misalnya emang ada ya bagus. Kita mabar ya. Tapi menurut aku bakal kayak PUBG.
Bentar ya, ambil air dulu guys.
Sekarang udah masih kecil guys. Dudut suaranya.
You do have a Viper's Pit, you do have that orbital strike. It's just, can you get the wingman to get the plant down? Look at this setup. Trying to set up a crossfire. Texture going to launch the nades as well.
Sheldon trying to slow them up. Flush out of the tube here. The orbital strike does come down, but Buzz is going to be the first one to fall. Rocket with the kill now. Karen going to be taken out. The Rocket gets lobbed in, and Foxy 9 will fall, but not before finding two. Meteor eliminated, and that's just the Viper who needs to rotate over to try to make a play here. Spike getting planted.
10 seconds left.
8.5 seconds to spare as it goes down. There's still 2 more rounds to be played out. Surely he doesn't invest the pit here to try to get himself over to this defuse. Cam is set up and all. Doesn't get the dart in though. Has
what a nice
Munchkin's saying, I know exactly where you're at. I'm gonna flush you into the open, and Flashback says I'm gonna flush you down the drain. What a shot from him.
That's we've seen some filthy shots these last couple rounds from Flashback. Foxy 9 fully blinded up, got that kill, and then is ready for the second. The peek out the smoke from Lakia. Just absolutely nasty stuff, and yeah, you need to take a bit of a timeout. You don't want to give DRX any breathing room, start running away with things. Because now you're having a tough time maintaining contain at the front of the sites, not even getting the trades you would like either. setting up there for a crossfire. And tons of flashes on the way in. Even with all those nades being invested, yeah, you take out Buzz, but everybody on DRX right on his heels. Start clearing players out. It's going to need a little bit more in terms of the layers there. The initial attempt to stop that didn't really work.
What you doing with your hands there? It's like Coach can't. It's like he was trying to do like a shadow puppet or something. I wasn't quite sure what was happening.
They had those gloves on. Maybe they're doing a little miming, you know?
Either way.
That's the first thing I thought of when they had those white gloves on. I'm like, are they going to do some miming here? Like,
I wish that they just put a golden light in one of the briefcases when they opened it up. A little Pulp Fiction
Buaya
reference.
daratnya.
right.
Apa sih? Oh my god, masih ada orang kasih buaya darat
All
ya.
right, well,
Buaya
time
darat.
out of the way.
Makasih ya guys.
4 rounds to be played in the half. See if Gen.G can bring us back.
Seriously? There's people still giving me like buaya darat for real.
Buaya darat apa?
Buaya darat tuh
Checking
takdir. Gue kayak jarang buka takdir gitu loh.
not going to win that.
No, he's not.
Lu rajin
Getting the better
kasih
of him
foto.
and actually not even taking any
Enggak.
damage for his efforts.
Kadang orang ada nyawernya lewat ini. Lewat buaya darat.
Pretty well aware that
Iya,
that
gue
could be a
sebutnya
possibility. Just could
buaya
not
darat.
find the aim. Munchkin swung just a little bit wider than expected maybe, and Spray eluded him.
Oh.
Flashback does have a neural theft, so does Meteor. So good look. You can find a kill from either side in a place where you can get to it. Trailblazer sent through the teleporter, but DRX nowhere near.
Here.
Now just considering how they want to roll with this execute. Boombot going to be backed off of. No information given over in that regard, but nobody really moving for the side of Gen.G. Still in this 3-2 split. Oh, the Hawk, though. Going to get a little info.
He's noting that there's somebody lingering there. His paint shell's ready to go here from Texture. Sends it out. Wingman rushing forward to Texture. Yeah. Able to find it. Buzz taken down. Not getting much there from Meteor as the plant is going to be interrupted. 20 seconds remaining. Try to pull this one off. Trap wire triggered. Meteor pushing up out of the smoke. Managing to find Stack.
Nice. Oh,
Goes in. The molly's there, but Lakia just mows down the others. This round very much gets away from DRX from the outset.
Sengit juga ya.
Getting a little bit
Iya,
lucky there. His gun was sticking out of that smoke. Stacks had an opportunity to potentially punish him, but didn't notice it, didn't recognize it
Streamer
in
balas
time.
chat enggak anjir, gue cuma
Didn't see
ngecek
that something was
doang.
amiss.
Biasa, nama
Gun
juga
blocked just
jomblo.
enough,
Lu tau gak sih, biasa kebiasaan jomblo tuh suka ngeliatin aja lirik-lirik notifikasi. Ada nggak ya yang chat? Tapi sebenarnya nggak ada. Udah gitu doang.
Is that correct?
Bro.
I believe so.
All right. Viper's Pit as well. So if there's a Viper's Pit thrown down by Munchkin, you have
You
one of the best
know,
ults
kalian juga
available
pasti
to
biasa
deal with
gitu.
it.
Yakin gue.
Looks like he's going to get a free shot at it if he can find it in a post-planner, or retake scenario, because Mask is on. The fake out. Spots him. For a little bit more. Looks like he's going to be happy to try to just go for spot there onto the Viper in the back, but jumps over towards short. Curious to see. It's Foxy9 getting tagged lower and lower, finally eliminated. Texture coming up with the kill. Stacks as well, whittled away at here at 70 HP.
Smoke's down.
Not doing any damage here as the double push up from Lambs comes in. They're looking for the crunch, but a little bit of a delayed reaction. He'll find the shot, he'll find the aim there. He's the back. It's going to be Mako coming away with 3.
Nice banget, Mako.
Re-reveal going off.
Dikit
Gila
doang
emang.
itu, nggak mungkin nggak dikalahin
Spot out
ya.
Meteor and Lakia.
Kok ngeefekin win rate sih, anjir.
Plant in low HP bars here for Mako and Stacks. Flashback at full HP. Trying to spot with the cam, see if he can find anything. They check the box, yeah, they are.
But they know.
Trying to find a
both of them
straight connection here onto him. Boxman coming down.
Ngerinya.
Lu gila, flashback anjing. Flashback. Flashback kuat banget, parah. Dia sebenarnya dari e-sport mana ya? Flashback ya?
Does Mako get away with some of those kills from U-Haul? I mean, just absolutely
Ada yang tahu nggak nih
ridiculous.
teman-teman
Finding
yang
3
nonton
back there. What
flashback
looked like it was
dari
going to be a really challenging round. You could see that DRX was struggling to find comfort to get this plant
Nggak ikut
down.
lelang, Bu.
Like you
Nggak ada
said,
duit,
Stacks
gue
have
mau
taken a
ikut
bunch of
lelang apaan
damage.
gue.
Pada lelang apa sih? Ini ya.
Really tricky. I mean, I like the way that
Mobil-mobil kayak waktu
Buzz
itu ya.
is able to create
Iya,
some
kayak yang
space using his
111
ultimate
juta
and his
kemarin.
flashes and then bails out.
Waduh.
Iya kemarin
itu
kan
gila
last
It
option
diverts
111
a lot of
juta.
Gen.G's
Itu yang beli
attention
LSTL HD itu.
toward that link, but
Gila.
after that, they
Dia
were
di mana
they
aja?
still didn't feel like they had the opportunity.
Oh,
And all
gua
of a
tahu
sudden,
deh.
Mako just starts mowing people down on the back of sight, and it's like, oh, okay, well, this will work. We can do this now. He's crazy.
Sometimes the Mako kill
dapat
strategy
kapal.
ends up paying off dividends.
Bah.
But out in the lead after the attacking side here.
Kapal buat kemana ih?
Mansion.
See what kind of setups they have as they get ready to shift
Kapal
over.
buat kemana? Buat
towards this
jalan-jalan
attack.
Bu, untuk dating Bu.
With a buzz on the Yoru.
Kan
Very hot start for him.
game RP itu
There's a lot
game
of the rest of the
game
team there
FTP
to
Bu.
kind of pick up what slack was had.
That ace was otherworldly from Buzz.
Sabar orangnya masih noba, ntar ijo down juga.
An attempted hookah push. It is going to be
Apaan
Foxy
ijo down?
9. Had a little bit of struggle there as the half
Asendan.
wore on. Had some good,
Iya
had
tahu,
some really
cuman
good
kan
moments early on.
maksudnya belum ada
Aim
nih rencana
kinda
nge-push.
left
Nanti
him.
kalau nge-push baru.
Somewhere towards the end of that half. Let's see if he can find it again. That ghost.
It's going to have to be Johnny on the spot because Texture's got 2 blast packs and a frenzy. So I think we know what he's going to look to do here as the barriers get ready to drop.
And shields to back it up. So funneling in resources to Texture here to try to open this poison cloud. Oh, they're going to pause.
Okay, so not the full-blown rush
Kadang-kadang
here.
bakal tembus 200 juta.
Fox is
Masa
still
iya sih
lurking
enggak
within
katanya.
this.
Oh my god.
Gila kalau
far
sampai hari ini ada
push it
lebih
all.
dari 110
Texture's
juta
right
sih.
behind him.
Parah
They're
sih.
just going to push in.
Sultan abis.
Texture able to gun him down. As the Viper now gone, Stacks that forward push out towards Fountain does come away with a kill on a Meteor. Now Gen.G just going to cut noise and start drifting away from the site.
They're worried that maybe Stacks had pushed into their spawn area or towards that area. Did not. So now they're going to identify that. Rethink how they're going to attack this round. You do have a camera waiting right around that corner.
Main Valo udah berapa lama Cison? Udah setahun
Follow
lebih.
up off the trapwire as well.
Dari November tahun
overall, DRX
2022.
fairly cognizant of this, but can't afford to try to send any rotations quite yet. But now that the trapwire ends up going down, the rotations starting to come through here, especially with the spike
Kayaknya.
now getting planted.
Spike planted.
Looks like DRX widely just happy to sit back and
Kalau saya
wait
sih iya.
for all 4 players to get over here towards A before they start the retake. So for now, they've just got just a wingman and a Dizzy to try to make this happen.
One smoke from Mako. That's it.
Caron's got the molly. He's going to send it out. Look up the approach.
Buzz, such a movement. Kalau gue mah gak akan dapat itu.
Getting started, Buzz stabilizing the aim, takes down Texture, snake bite now.
Buzz sih stable banget loh aimnya anjing.
Iya. Hari ini DRX lagi perform ya.
Be able to go ahead and take him out.
And it's so tricky.
Kayak lebih,
With that
emang mereka
wingman
selalu
still in play
perform
there.
tapi lebih rapi,
That frees
lebih
up an extra
sistematis
gun
kayak mereka
Keep
biasanya.
track of Munchkin. Really nice timing here off the back of the Dizzy.
Damn,
The Dizzy
shit.
goes up and immediately Buzz is pushing the corner
Tuh
to
lihat dia
follow up
stabil
on
banget
it.
ya.
Getting huge
Bah.
impact right on sight. And able to keep Munchkin doing any more damage.
What?
And a
Gue
judge
pengen
now.
balikin Valorant gue ke
Foxy, but
Korea
he's
lagi
not
dah
over at
anjing.
Hookah this time. He
Kayak seru
shifted
deh.
over
Suaranya.
towards the front of
Iya.
short A.
Dulu gue sempat buat gak
And it's
jadi
going to be
bahasa
Mako
Korea.
actually needing to deal with some
Jepang
of this.
juga
Or going to
lucu.
be an easy claim.
Iya.
For Stacks. No congestion.
Tapi susah gak bacanya?
Kalau aku Korea sih
Ada
nggak
checking,
susah
but
karena aku
slow
bisa
push up.
baca kan.
Mako.
Oh iya, dia sama kayak Inggris ya tapi
Inggris
kurang.
benar, cuman dia
There's
ininya
danger.
doang.
Oh, well, you certainly spotted it now. Next, you're trying to flip it back onto him there. Couple sheriff shots through the wall.
Kayak klasiknya itu aja bacanya klasik
Smoke, I was
beneran.
going to say, you can cut this off.
Oh iya iya, masih easy.
It's difficult for Gen.G to get any info.
Kalian
Not
buat
seeing
belajar
anyone on the back of
Korea.
sight yet. Judge awaits. They love to funnel people over into this and get some easy kills here in
Orang
U-Haul.
bisa ya nahan-nahan begini ya, aku paling gak jago loh. Gatel, pengen
ngepick ya.
pengen ngepick.
Flash in the turn.
Tuh lihat gila ya, timingnya pas banget loh.
Now looks like use it against Buzz, but Buzz is
Gila Bas
faster.
ini anjing ya.
Down with that bulldog.
Iya.
That's the way I believe it. Cancel there on that Trailblazer.
Lagi perform banget.
And as Mako goes down, that's the gate crash across the opposite side of the map, but Gen.G
30
are
seconds
actually
left.
funneling over here as well. 2 players try to slow them up. Flash goes in, but Buzz is just so damn low. 28 HP remaining.
What a flash.
Stacks swinging out, finding one. Low HP there on Meteor, but that shot's still in play. Lakia able to take him down, and now it's all on
empty sih untuk
flashback.
DRX kayaknya.
Have 50-50.
Enti, menurut kalah DRX.
But no, Texture
Enggak,
does not
round
give
ini
him
maksudnya.
the chance whatsoever.
Soalnya kan sisa flashback tadi.
They managed to answer back very nicely.
Phoenix nggak masuk meta ya, Bu, nggak kelihatan dari tadi.
It's just such a great timing on that flash.
Kurang tahu ya, tapi kayak
Catches
Phoenix
Foxy completely in the face.
tergantung map
Cannot
juga sih
react
guys
to it.
sebenarnya. Phoenix
That
itu
is poison cloud there that he could have tucked into potentially to hide
enaknya
himself, but
dipakai
he
di
was
mana ya
in the
Phoenix
middle
ya?
of swinging wide and it cost him. Maybe
Di
cost
ban
DRX
juga
the
enak,
round.
tapi ada agent lain yang lebih baik
Iya, lebih
dipakai gitu.
bagus.
Well, whatever was said, it certainly tickled Texture there.
Kalau Jet hampir mostly
Orb
semua.
looking to be taken. Buzz just trying to get that
Kayak
gate crash online, and
Jet
then Dimensional
is
Drift, I should say,
five.
online.
Jet buat ini nggak sih yang mau
Yeah,
respon yang
so.
cepet gitu pakai Jet dah. Fast pick
Kok
atau
bisa orang-orang nontonin turnya 3 jam? Baru akhir-akhir ini juga gue ngikutin guys. Sebenarnya jarang gue.
Might be able to find
Kayak
a way to use it, but
ternyata
right now kind of a cipher duel over at Showers.
belajar ngeliatin
Trying to out-info
turnamen
each
kayak
other here,
gini
but
itu bisa ngeningkatin
see
cara
Meteor
kita
well
bermain
aware
Valo guys.
of his opponent's tricks.
Benar,
To
benar.
clear it. Nothing flashback can really do with just a classic in hand.
So far, just cam for cam as the creep up comes through now. Up short, Texture. Backing up here on the high ground. He's boxing on. Going to be able to counter
benar-benar
with that classic. Texture.
Buzz
finding
with
another
the
one, pushes in
sortie.
from behind.
Not
Clean
get
up onto
it.
Foxy as well as Buzz.
Maaf sekali Buzz.
Maybe an opportunity here for another ace to come through, depending on how much he wants to push for this
winning
one.
round for
Anticipating not going to
Gen.G.
spot much of anything. Trailblazer. Sure how much it saw, if anything at all.
He's hungry for it, that's for sure.
I know that he's one away from having a showstopper. So denying him that ult going into the next round is pretty paramount here for DRX. Still pushing though.
Percayalah enakan
Forward,
lihat
up close
highlightnya
on the
kurang,
left. Spots
vibe-nya
one.
kurang dapet
Now
kalau
ult
lihat highlight
online,
dong.
looking for the ace. Stacks will be able to deny it. He's going to try to rotate back into the site and go down to the spike, but now Munchkin down from short will be able to take him out. Gen.G.
Gen.G is so strong.
Very nice rally back thus far here in the second half. Themselves within touching distance, tying us up.
Highlight cuma bagi
It's
orang-orang
really
yang
good awareness here from Texture.
tidak
After
bisa
Foxy gets that kill,
nonton
he's just pre-firing the corner.
karena ada
With his
kerjaan
bulldog,
kalau ada
even though Buzz
sesuatu.
is there,
Selagi kita masih
not much
bisa
Buzz
nonton,
can do.
nonton
He gets
aja.
taken down pretty
Kayak
quick. He'll get up and over.
kalau
Find that
udah
first one.
udah lewat,
Came
udah
around the
lewat aja
backside.
gitu.
Yeah, just looped all the way through.
Yeah, looped all the way around off the top.
Well, he is not happy that it
Nggak nonton ini Gen.G sih bisa dikumpulin loh reactionnya.
Reactionnya tekstur sih lucu banget dah.
This has been a good day for player cams.
Texture
itu.
I think Texture is got the pressure. I
Gift
think
makers are gonna have a
he
whale.
know
Dia mean
kalau dia
banget.
itu dilihat gitu loh. Jadi setiap
Dia
apa yang
mean
dia lakuin
banget.
kayak
Well, now
anjir pressure banget gue, akhirnya menang gitu.
rolling.
Oh,
Showstopper and
dia lucu sih.
few guns.
Gemoy. Ini
Say
udah
only
babak
one
apa
bulldog.
kak game
4 assault
Valorant?
rifles for Gen.G.
Babak semi kah ini semifinal kah?
A lot of damage to be done. Foxy taking a scrape as he
Swan?
tries to go for the jiggle peek.
Hah?
Ini termasuk
Iya,
semifinal.
semifinal.
Pays the price.
Besok
Now,
keren.
he's gonna have to start moving back towards the car. Probably afraid to play that hookah right now as he's been bullied in there.
Oh, the trap wire.
Yeah, the
Denying
trap.
the entry.
No,
Texture fully
not
blinded
getting
up.
anyone.
Didn't know what the hell he was doing. He gets taken out, Foxy
Texture
9.
is alright.
Nice
It's
try, nice
okay.
try.
Get some revenge for that little scrape coming in. Now he's gonna be full flash. Flashback and backside. Able to find one, but Locky comes up with two, and Mako
Kalau
will be there
bosan
for
itu
the finisher.
tergantung.
Still bloody. Not
Kita
great at all
rooting
here
the
for the
team
side
or
of
not.
DRX, but
Right now,
They
for
do
me,
manage to
I'm
stop
still
Gen.G.
okay karena dua
chaining together 3 rounds in a row here in this second half.
tim ini tuh aku
trap
sering
wire once
nontonin
again,
dari yang
worth its
kemarin.
weight in
Tapi
gold.
kalau
We
misalnya
saw it
emang aku nggak tontonin,
yet
bisa
on
jadi
the
aku akan
scent
bosan
earlier.
karena aku
Now
nggak
this
gitu
time
tahu
around,
orang-orangnya
Texture
siapa
falls
aja.
victim to it.
Tapi kayak contoh yang
double
kita
reveal.
tontonin kayak
Double
tadi
reveal,
PRX
so
sama
good, and then they line up
apa?
nicely for Mako.
PRX sama si
Timing, good
T1. T1 aku nggak gitu tahu.
Assist from everybody.
Tapi
DRX
PRX-nya
bail each other out there.
itu kan kayak banyak orang Indo kan. Jadi kayak
setting it
untuk
up a little bit
ngeroutingnya itu
further
kayak
forward.
seru aja gitu di saat kita vibe-nya itu enak.
Now, thinking about a B hit is still enough money for rifles. for Gen.G.
Gue aja baru tahu T1 ternyata
Get
ada
a bit of
si
an economy
X2.
going. On the other side, DRX is a few players pretty low on the Cred situation. Trying to play off the one-way there.
That's such a narrow little bit of space. Trying to work off of here as the
Kena
wall
nih.
comes in. And
No!
he saw the gun barrel.
Into the smoke.
Foxy getting the kill. The snake bite stopping Meteor down and distracts. In the meantime, back over here on the B side. However, Locky and Texture one apiece. Now Karen as well getting involved, takes out Stacks, and that breaks open the side.
Winnable for Gen.G sini.
Flashback, rotating around. Neural Tap comes in and chases immediately on the back end, taking down Meteor. Foxy 9 in the
Bentar ya,
meantime,
guys.
trying to hold
Ada
things
kerjaan.
down. 2 HP remaining on him. Texture, there's the one angle. Has the reveal. Spike
Bisa
stuck
nih
back
menang
side.
nih. Very low, very low. Texture is very low.
So damn.
Oh shit! Dua doang lo darah dia anjing.
2 HP, no problem. Foxy gets it done.
Foxy on fire, and the RX just flip the condition just like
That is
that.
so difficult.
Texture bener-bener best buy ya, banget.
Set up so well.
Very
But
much.
he's just so ready for that angle. It's Foxy just anticipating it the whole way.
Fine.
Saying, nah, cannot teleport there.
Oh boy. Gila bener-bener kalem banget sih itu.
Now things starting to get a little bit dire for Gen.G.
It's one of those rounds that does not feel
Dengan
good to
juara
lose at
aku
all.
susah di follow anjing gue nggak tahu gue harus tes
Really
one
feel like
guys
you
gue
should have had that one,
nggak
no doubt about it.
baru-baru ini
Now
ngikutin
you're
gue jadi nggak tahu.
lacking in ults compared to your opponents to make matters
Terus
worse.
yang sering juara apa?
Drift, Viper's Pit,
Apa?
Di
Crash.
follow.
Makia does
Yang
have
sering,
secrets.
Ini kan
yang
Pacific
sering
nih.
tuh fanatik.
Just yet.
Champion fanatik, tapi Eropa juga fanatik. Terus Masters kemarin siapa ya? Pokoknya champion EG, Evil Geniuses tapi udah bubar. Loud juga pernah menang. PRX juga pernah menang. Masters Tokyo kan si PRX. FVL kemarin Sentinel.
Texture makes his way forward.
Yang Afrika
Only at
TV.
the ready here in the hands of Blanco.
Ya gitu sih guys.
Spray
Nah,
just
itu dia,
spamming
guys.
across. Manages to take Locky is so very low. 36 HP remaining here on Gen.G Sky.
Buzz has arrived to reinforce. Now you can dimensional drift. This is so scary now. You have a lot of utility you can combo off this.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Boh. DRX juga
He
pernah
hasn't been able
menang
to check his
kalau nggak salah.
hookah. Dimensional drift, getting ready to expire. Looks like he's just going to exit a right around here. And then jumps right back out.
Bro,
Insane.
insane.
Board now getting ready to come through. Seekers let loose.
Gitu.
Monto full flash here in backside. Dizzy connecting on the multiple players. So far, somehow nobody dying. But as I say, that's Stacks managing to find two.
Stacks
Aaron will be
this.
able to take him down. Munchkin getting the enemy cat going.
Oh,
Monto will fall as well.
unfortunately. Got
Jump
time
forward,
nah.
Foxy 9 now arriving as the pit expands.
Careful,
Aduh,
it's
belakang lu,
Foxy
anjing.
9.
Turn, he gets tucked into the corner. They're
Oh,
almost lined
nice
up for him,
one.
but he can't get the kills in.
Gila.
Gen.G.
Gila, ini sengit
Setara
banget
gini
ya.
ya, sengit banget anjing.
2 rounds still
Korea
separating
versus
them.
Korea, bro.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of flash.
Evangelius masih main atau udah gugur?
But because Gen.G is
Ada yang
able to get
nanya,
up to that
Swan.
tube,
Tapi
Apa?
beda nggak sih Evangelius kayaknya nggak ada main di apak nggak sih?
Apa?
Evangelius ada main di apak.
Enggak, Evil Genius kemarin win championship kan, cuman langsung bubar.
Oh, langsung
Karena
bubar.
manajemennya ya soal keuangannya tuh bermasalah banget. Kayak talent-talentnya nggak dibayar sesuai dengan performa mereka. Makanya sih di One sama Ethan itu dibeli sama Energy. Kayak gitu. Pokoknya player lainnya juga dibeli deh sama e-sport lain. Jadi bubar. EG. Valonya doang. Tapi kayak masih ada divisi lain.
disrespected it, walked it anyway. I mean, saw with the Dizzies, 2 players get hit and they still are able to make it work. So it's tough to
Makanya
hold
abis
behind
menang
that
langsung
too
bubar
without
gila
an
ya.
extra angle, you know, from
Hello,
elbow or something
Aileen.
like that. And Gen.G's able to bulldoze their way through.
Keeping it close, keeping it
Pressure
very competitive here.
banget. Main ginian.
Banget.
Just 2 more to go to try to tie this up and then maybe take the lead for themselves. DRX seeking some stability, but likely not going to be found here in this round, barring a somewhat miraculous thrifty.
Bentar ya guys, toilet dulu.
Kok itu face banyak
Makan
banget.
Sonia.
Well, I mean, this is just another map in this
Kok
kickoff
itu
story
face-nya
for
banyak
Gen.G.
banget
It's
gak kayak
hard
gitu,
fought.
John.
It's so difficult all the way through. You know,
Cuma mirip.
they've been fighting tooth and nail every single
Ci coba lihat
match has
kontennya
been
Raf, bagus
the best of
editannya.
3 that's gone the distance,
Raf
right?
itu editor
And so
gua
they have played
ribut.
max maps for the
Dia
most part
kemarin
except
sempat
against Zeta.
hilang.
but they have been
Ngurusin
just
sesuatu
fighting
terus udah
tooth
nggak
and nail to get
lagi.
here. And their aim is
Sekarang dia balik,
it's
baru
so
balik.
good. And against an opponent like DRX that is well known for their setups, Munchkin just eliminates Mako at the back of sight.
There's the opener. Buzz, he wants to try to get over there, recover that Sheriff, who's one of 3 that they brought into the round. He's able to find it. This texture goes up on top of the box here. Flash is coming through, not able to find too much of anything there. Buzz will be able to get Meteor. The texture cleaning him up. Stacks and Flashback now. Last 2 alive for DRX. 2v3. Sheriff's in both of their hands. Just trying to swing out a little bit wider, see if they can get the catch onto anyone here. The Wingman is available to potentially cause a distraction. Gets him to the box, but it's not good enough for the kill yet. Flashback is swinging. Eventually goes wide enough.
Oh, flashback! Go kill.
Ball on Karan. They line up, but he cannot get it.
Flashback 3 kills with the Seraph.
Flashback with 3 on the Sheriff.
3 on the Seraph.
They will get the round win. They move up to 11. As I'd like to issue a formal apology to Gen.G. I think I might have spoken this one into existence.
What have you done?
Udah di-upload barusan nanti lah ya.
One of the other really interesting storylines coming into today's match, right, is the rookies. It's Flashback versus Karan. And Flashback is really good, folks. And you can see it in the player cam down in the bottom of the round. He was pointing at it, pointing to himself, like, that's right. I'm the one.
Progres
I'm
lagu
the
udah sampai
rookie you
mana?
should be
Lagu
looking
yang
out
mana nih?
for.
Lagu MM ya?
Eyes
Belum
on
ada
me,
lagi nih
folks.
progresnya. Produser lagi
They certainly are.
riwah.
And obviously subjects of much scrutiny
Andai Valoku sejago
coming
itu,
into the
Ci.
season here
Aku
with
juga
DRX.
mau.
Yeah.
But so far, very strong efforts to just re-inspire hope for the squad.
It has a lot of that similar feel to the old DRX squad. It's just, it feels like it has a little bit more explosiveness. It feels like they're willing to go for some more kind of risky but high reward plays. I remember that Rolling Thunder with Stacks and Flashback on Split. That really made me think, okay, these guys are pretty confident, not just in their ability to read the game and do the things that they normally do, but also their ability to win odd man fights like we just saw. And the timing there between Flashback and Stacks is brilliant. They wait together. Stacks never over-aggresses the angle. Flashback is right there to punish Stacks' initial damage onto Lakia. So comms are good. Everything seems to be pretty solid for DRX, but Gen.G, don't count them out just yet, folks. They can pop, and especially with these Sheriffs in hands, we've seen it a lot here already on this map.
It's been a lot of time spent here. Spike for a while was just
30 seconds
drop
left.
back a connector, brought forward in towards Hookah, but
Tapi
not
mereka
liking the
main
amount
lama
of
banget
util that
anjing.
they're seeing dumped here on this B site, so it's
Nggak
going
bisa
to be a
gue.
full pivot from Gen.G.
Camera taken out.
Flashback spots Munchkin.
Kalau kita main Valo tuh
Crash
biasanya
actually
langsung
expiring as
oh
well
udah
here
ambil
for
satu
Buzz.
map,
Cannot have a
kalau
fast
bisa
join
ambil
in.
map ini, map aja plan udah gitu.
No time remaining.
Aish,
Spraying
aish,
through
aish,
Flashback
aish.
able to find one. Meteor with a headshot, taking him down. Oh! The down, and Karan gets a piece as well. Orbital strike to try and delay. And it has. The plant did not come through. The round could not be theirs. TRX will move up to 12. But my God, what another insane effort from Gen.G.
Yeah, they're cracked with the Sheriffs. But that is absolutely a fact. Seen it so many times. If it just wasn't for time, I mean, Stacks getting that initial kill to drop the spike, and then Mako quick to rotate over to get that orbital strike into play to make sure that they guarantee themselves around. But God, if there's 15 more seconds in that round,
This is a nice spot. That goes there.
maybe Gen.G can get there, but it just took them so long to finally feel comfortable enough to try for a plant. But now you've got guns, you've got huge ultimates,
Tuh
you've
gue
got the
bingung
showstopper,
JM-nya
you've
bisa
got the
nembak
orbital
banyak
strike.
peluru tapi lurus.
You've got to get this round.
Skill issue, bro.
The dust kind
Yeah,
of
Pak
featured
Chun,
earlier
skill
coming into
issue.
this series was the, just
Dan
the
you know
thrifty
what?
win rate from Gen.G, how
Sometimes
significant
kalau
it has
misalnya
been
mau
from them
itu
thus far.
permainan mouse
Continues the trend in
juga.
that direction, but now big entry, but there it is. Into the spider's
kena
web.
trap.
They managed to clear this out. Gets released from his prison. Showstopper, can it find value? The answer is going to be yes, because Flashback still hovering nearby, just on the other side of that smoke screen. Ends up getting taken down. HL's at the ready as well. Find significant value. Cutting it down for the entry, the swing onto the corner. The Buzz just swinging out behind his clone, able to find one kill before getting critted out by Meteor. Lakia holding from guard, good for one. Stacks a little bit snappy. Takes down Meteor over at elbow. It's just he and Foxy9 now left alive, but as I say that, the kills will come in. Gen.G fighting back.
Lu kalau
being
mau keluarin
dissuaded after having the clock run
peluru
down the
itu
previous
at
round.
least
They keep themselves
3-4
alive,
aja.
and in this one they continue to do damage.
Terus habis
DRX's
itu
economy.
ganti
They look to
recoil
claw this back now,
dengan
take us into overtime.
This is a fantastic recovery
strafing,
here from
mau
what
nggak
looked
mau.
like it might be lights out for Gen.G with
rencana
the
nonton
showstopper
turnamen
getting
bisa
caught.
jago malah insecure.
But
Enggak
this time,
lah.
they're right there to back him up. And Flashback
Jangan
there
dong.
probably wishes he could kind of rethink that round. Probably wants to take a step or two further back so he doesn't get caught by that rocket. Got a little too aggressive with his
Kalau mereka mah udah
positioning
pro
and paid the price.
player.
The great
Kita
news
mah
here for
apa?
Gen.G is you did not
Main
have to
have fun
invest that
aja
orbital
udah.
strike.
Yes.
Great flash there at the end, catching Foxy 9 by Lakia. Perfectly timed as Foxy was trying to go for the wider swing. Got taken down. Now, DRX, yes, they've got ultimates, but the guns aren't so good. Guardian for Flashback, Stingers, a Sheriff, a Frenzy, and a Ghost. I mean, it's a little bit of everything.
Gate crash ready at backside,
Tim
but just
Indonesia ada yang ikut turnamen udah
dead
gugur
quiet.
guys, RRQ. Tapi kalau misalnya kalian masih mau
The
mendukung
walls come up,
Indonesia, dukunglah
cage is popped.
PRX untuk sementara ini.
Buzz jumping back through his texture, gets himself
3
once again
Indonesia,
situated here onto the
3
high
anak
ground.
muda Indonesia.
Flash in the back, nothing noted. No positions given away
Walaupun under
whatsoever.
Singapura,
Hold the spot. Not punishable,
that's the
though.
thing.
No, it's not, but the plant does come down.
It's okay.
5 men set up here in the back end. This trap wire dealt with. Seekers now being sent free. Munchkin creeping forward, and there's the detain. Does go out with a one.
Nice.
Is he connecting? And Mako with that ghost in hand, managing to find 2 kills. Damage dealt, but stacked, gone, leaves just Foxy. Munchkin will
Wah,
be able to
ini
collect.
satu lagi OT nih anjing.
Gen.G now joining their counterparts at double
Nggak,
digits.
dua lagi. Dua
2
lagi, dua
rounds to
lagi.
go until we hit overtime.
That is a nice job by Gen.G. They're slipping the net this
Kak
time
Gen.G
of
bisa, guys.
DRX. Able to utilize their smokes to gain control of U-Haul. Feel a lot more comfortable getting that plant down with control of the front half of that site. Then just utilizing
Anjing,
that great
mereka
weapon.
main sambil
Munchkin
makan
pushing
permen
forward
karet
through his
gitu bisa
own
ya?
smoke. Try to gain some space. Gain some ground
Menjaga
at Gen.G, make
ketenangan.
things a lot more complicated. And yet again, you're
Bisa
still
jadi
holding on to
comeback
that
nih guys.
orbital strike. It
Aku
hasn't
sebenarnya
had
jujur
that
pribadi
dimensional
sebenarnya
drift
ngeinin Gen.G
from
ya.
Buzz. So,
Gen.G.
gate crash
Ada
out.
kata
See if he
Mac
wants to
semua.
invest it early. Or
Oh,
it's gonna be more of a
Kayak seru
Ini
aja.
DRX menang.
They're really
Iya bisa jadi,
DRX
but 2 rounds already winning
their
by
strong
itu
side
loh,
over
Gen.G
towards
loh.
the B
2
side
rounds
this time.
Oh
straight.
shit.
A side is going to be the weak side with
Are
just
they
the
gonna
2
come
players.
back or?
Yeah, who knows,
EG
right?
VCT
I mean,
anjing.
Gen.G have been
Still
wisely
50.
Masih ada
running down the clocks here.
Yeah.
EG
I think holding that
VCT
dimensional
Amerika.
drift for
Oh, masih ada.
Later information,
Dibubarin
probably
lagi.
going to be a lot more
Oh,
valuable.
belum
But Flashback
dibubarin.
is in a pretty rough spot if they decide to just full
Aish,
shove
aish.
out of the
Potter
showers
masih
here.
jadi coach ya guys.
Foxy, crossfire. Try to save him.
Nice
Goes for the cyber cage,
banget.
readjust the aim. and
Flashback
actually
dari
able to
tadi
get
ngeri
him.
banget loh. 3
Comes through
kill
it.
pakai serif doang anjing dia.
Lakia can get over here towards his raise. They will be able to clear it up as Foxy now tries to retake that former position. Ends up getting spotted by the boom bot. Buzz just taking the TP. Snaps back over towards that defender spawn.
That was an attempted sort of crunch play there from DRX. They had a couple angles holding outside the showers. Buzz trying to get in there just a little bit too late. They lost Flashback just a little bit earlier. They would have liked. Foxy 9, oh, what a shot!
The Dragon Cross finds the headshot now. He's trying to escape the orbital strike. Does
Nice.
so, but down to the open. Buzz able to come up with 2, however.
Aish.
Before Karen trades it back.
2v2,
Mako still situated
2v2,
here. Backside goes for the jump peek.
2v2 situation.
Have
Oh,
noted him.
wow,
There's the cleanup,
wow.
though. Now the
DRX
Dizzy
menang.
going in. Karen trying to hold
Oh!
it down, and he does!
Gila,
See,
Gen.G serem
see,
banget.
see,
Gen.G serem banget.
Gen.G,
Gen.G serem banget.
see, Gen.G, 3 straight now.
Gen.G
Let's
up
go,
to
another
11.
full straight.
He got hit by that Dizzy.
Gila ya,
Wow.
mentalitasnya
Not sure
anjir.
how much it wore
Wow,
out there,
mentalitasnya
but
gokil.
man, oh
Gokil
man.
ya kalian, gokil.
Looked like he was dead to rights. It looks like it was going to be map
Mas
over, and now
banget,
we're 1 away from
anjing.
overtime. Insane.
Kenapa ya?
The
Gila
economy's not
banget.
great here for DRX. There might be a time
Ya, ekonominya udah 3 kali berturut-turut nih masalahnya.
Wowzers.
Ekonomi bahaya
I would love
di
to see
RX
that from
ya,
Karen.
teman-teman.
Here's the
Gila.
question, is it
Gila.
DRX or is it Gen.G? Because I think there's a pretty solid argument for both. The call a timeout right here in this moment.
Gelo ya bisa kayak gitu ya. Gelo
It's gonna
cowok
be
abis
DRX.
di brief days.
Or at least a little bit faster.
Anjing.
Man,
Karena Cina doang ini.
what an absolutely unreal
Kalian
clutch.
lihat ya, jadi kayak
Young
mirip
Guns.
semua.
Karena Asia guys.
Iya karena Asia.
By the way, fun fact Korea itu beda loh sama Cina guys.
Tapi masih ada darahnya nggak sih Son?
Enggak.
Masa sih?
Fun fact. Makanya Korea itu ngerasa diri superior banget karena dia udah Korea terus orang yang Korea yang tersisa udah segitu doang. Gitu. Maka mereka rasis banget, ngerasa dirinya superior banget karena mereka satu-satunya gitu. Gak sama kayak Cina.
Tapi gue bisa ngebedain sih kayak Cina, Korea, Jepang itu memiliki wajah yang berbeda-beda sih. Bisa kayak dibedain gitu loh, jadi kayak misalnya ada orang Cina lewat, nah, oh ini Cina gitu. Nanti kalau misalnya ada kayak orang, oh ini kayak Korea deh, ini Korea gitu. Beda.
Betul.
Jepang juga.
And Gen.G spamming here because they know there are two big ultimates that are one away. Foxy does grab the other one on the other side of the map. Mako.
Timing there.
Oh, Mako.
Stacks backs off the angle, then Mako getting punished for it. He needs to try to stay alive, try to find a kill. That would be that orbital strike coming into play. Texture clearing out the dizzy.
Oh,
but now
Karen! Gila Karen dari tadi anjing.
Gila Karen.
2 more players remaining.
MVP of the match gak sih anjay?
Iya kayaknya dia.
Kayaknya iya dah.
Shit man.
That's crazy man.
Oh. Still revealed, still standing in position. Flashback able to find that elimination. Foxy worried about the approach there from main. Spots one.
One enemy remaining.
But now it is all on Foxy.
Can he get
the
pick?
Time running low, swings out the pit. Has it in his
Dia sekali
get a little bit scattered here.
OT, let's go OT, let's go OT.
12 we once again.
Gila ngeri banget guys.
Ganti
Amazing
historinya Valorant Korea guys.
You just gotta love what you're seeing today. These opening maps, both have been just absolutely insane. Karon, whoa, great turn there. And then the shorty to soften him up. And the finish from Meteor.
Seru banget ya.
I mean, just crazy how
seru banget ya guys ya.
Foxy could just never get in a position where he felt comfortable to throw that pin down. Was just never allowed to do so by Gen.G. And they rattled off.
Every tournament is very interesting. That's why rather than seeing the highlights, whenever we see the tournament gitu kayak watch it directly, it's more fun.
Several rounds, especially been Karon.
Yes.
The fight is different.
Insane clutch potential from him. As flashback, ripped it away, and he's going to be lucky to only take the amount of damage that he received there. Fake out, lock in as well. Spraying wildly, getting some damage across the dizzy. Not going to be finding too much of anything there. Mako down so very low.
But Mako low 2 HP anjing. Cuma dari spray nggak nentu itu.
Ton of damage. Ooh, Karon taking a smidge.
Sorry guys, saya sedang mengedit.
Ada kerjaannya.
A major pick to find here if you break things open for the team. Open up hookah. But Munchkin is just watching it like a hawk. Sees the gun barrel. Shot. First one, but the follow-up is going to be good. Now the ball is going to be thrown down. Karon spamming in towards guard, and Foxy 9 eliminated, and things starting to very much spiral out of control here for DRX.
Win for Gen.G nih.
Munchkin out for blood. Shifting position, gets himself right up in front of the entryway as another smoke comes down.
Udah feeling gue
keeping things damn near impossible for the side of DRX. And yep, full send TP, but now you're being ushered over towards Meteor, towards Texture, who have been lying in wait. The push starting. Cage coming down.
Jago banget, Cok.
Head right on the entry.
What?
Meteor looking for 3. He will have that.
3 kills from Meteor.
Get a flawless start to overtime.
Freaking sick.
Up to map point.
It's just tremendous.
Sick. Gila Gen.G hoki banget. Apa? Kenapa ya anjir? Yang punya si Shonaga kah?
So good about making sure that he's able to get out of his.
Are you sure it's a hoki or a skill thing?
Takes no damage, does a ton of
Kayak lo
damage.
ngerasa gak sih lagi wangi banget mereka? Kayak mulus banget perjalanannya.
Iya sih.
Padahal sebelum mereka di GE loh, di global, tapi emang global. Ya. Kayak dengan with the right coaching, with the right shots, you know, lo bisa ngasah pisau.
Gak tau ya ini siapa yang MVP, menurut aku Karen sih.
Karena sebelumnya mereka di e-sports ini kurang gitu, sangat kurang, nggak kayak gini.
Trailblazer instantly cleared here from
The
Stats.
mentality of the winner is calm kayaknya. Bisa jadi juga nggak sih?
Let's see if anything budges
Udah
over here
pede
at
banget
long.
sih, gila
No
sih.
healing anymore with DRX's comp since they switched to the Gecko.
Snakebite locked in.
They know.
Buzz just trying to get some shots in, trying to get some damage. Still has that gate crash to take it back over towards A, but Munchkin finds Foxy 9. He gets blind on a 1, but Buzz had already been out of that location, so can't swing to try to find a punish. But now just needs to very much help reinforce this A site where GEN.G are making their way over.
A lot of pressure over towards Flashback and Buzz. They're pushing so far forward.
Ngerinya.
That's going to be the contact coming through. They are not ready. Flashback now trying to tuck into the corner. Meteor swings ahead of his crosshair, takes him down, and it seems like that's
Wah,
just
menang
about the
Gen.G,
end.
guys.
Saxon Mako needing an absolute miracle to keep them in this, to try to find a reset. The Dizzy moving forward, not going to find much of anything.
Gen.G
Saxon
is
has been
very
taken down.
interesting
Mako would have
team,
to
guys.
clutch with 10 HP.
Gen.G is
Not
very
gonna
interesting
happen
team.
whatsoever.
I told
It's
you.
in the name.
I told you.
GEN.G take map 1, 14-12.
Sama, gue juga.
in a row
Gue
at
dari
the end
kemarin ngeliatin
to take
Gen.G
it
ini
down.
performance-nya bagus banget.
When it looked like all
mereka
hope was
sama
lost,
PRX yang
this
kemarin.
squad came
Pas
together.
satu sama RRQ
and once
kemarin
again
gue ngeliatin
bounced
kayak
back.
mereka ini beda.
We saw it against Team
Bagus
Secret
ya,
and
rapi ya.
Icebacks.
Rapi.
The
Posisi
just
siapa anjay?
unwillingness, the perseverance of this Gen.G squad.
Apakah
has
iya?
been
Mungkin bisa jadi
outrageous
dari
so
sini
far
ya.
in kickoff, and it is
Mentalnya
happening
DRX
once
ini
again.
kena.
Well, that's bind
Dan
out of the
mungkin
way. We, of
sama
course, have
kayak
Lotus
game
coming up next, but
sebelumnya
first we'll have
dari
the
PRX
analysts break
sama
down the action from map
T1. Dan akhirnya
Gara-gara troll
Oh, and
tadi
I think
DRX.
there is a lot to break down. That was an unreal performance from Gen.G,
Wow.
closing it out on Bind, 14-12 against DRX. And this was DRX's map pick.
I can't
Yes,
believe
this is
what we saw.
DRX
Like,
pick,
give your jaws
man.
from the floor.
Well, I mean, that was really crazy, right? The way the map started, DRX still looked like they were in
Padahal
control.
awal
but towards
Buzz
the
udah
end,
bagus banget
especially in the
sih.
half,
Iya.
the second half, Gen.G really started to tighten things up.
Oh iya
Gen.G
benar
started
juga
to
tulisan
Iya.
BRB nggak mau
realize
Benar-benar
dilanjut.
di
how
comeback
Buzz
kan
playing
sih.
at Yoru, I think. Yeah, I
Untung
think
ya gue
it
nggak
was
nulis
a couple
bentar
things. That
gitu.
one first, I felt like
Biar
Gue sering tuh kayak gitu.
a lot more
Iya,
apprehensive.
anjir gue
Buzz was
sosok
taking
lu
kamu.
apaan nih, Tai?
aggressive fights. I think it's because they didn't really have the backup from from his
makasih
other
bocah
teammates,
udah
and then
ingetin.
Gen.G texture, man, he was fearless pushing into the site.
Iya,
Dude
pas habis pause
was getting so
langsung boost banget
much
sih Gen.G.
map control plus entry fragging. I
Gila
think this
Gen.G
13 to
anjir,
13, we
kenapa
can't
ya
really
guys? Makan
see
apa mereka?
where the first kills came from. Gen.G
Sepede
started
ini.
getting the first kills, but I feel like it's
Kan
more
lawan
on
DRX
that
loh.
second half once they started getting a lot better contacts against the
It's
DRX.
another
I mean,
like
around-
leak.
Around
Mereka tuh
round
kayak
18, we
siapa
even
ya?
saw it on the
Kayak
coach
kalau
cam. Solo looked
Amerika
like he
tuh
was fired up.
Sentinel tuh
And if
pemain
this was the
legend lah.
scoreline
Kayak
was
semua orang
around,
kan kayak
8 to
wowin
10
mereka
at this
terus
point, it's almost like
secara
he knew what was up. He was like, look, I think
marketing
we
dan
got
di
them
sosial
now, we
media
gotta
kan
push back. And
mereka gede. DRX juga
there's
gitu,
something
tapi
with
kayak
DRX is
mulai
so
ada
Euro,
new talents,
duelist
mulai ada
comp that
e-sport lainnya yang catch up. And now who gonna guess like this Gen.G yang dulu
Gen.G
e-sport
ketemu siapa di final, Kak? Waduh. Gen.G ketemu sama
e-sport
PRX kayaknya.
ternyata bisa sampai final.
Kayaknya PRX nih, guys. Iya nggak sih? Kalau Gen.G menang di sini artinya ketemu PRX ya?
Bener. Ini bener-bener gue bisa ngerasa Gen.G bisa menang lawan PRX karena aim mereka tajam banget.
Bener.
PRX
Gimana sih lihat ininya?
Aim kurang.
Apa sih namanya?
Apalagi kalau lagi 1v berapa gitu kayak mau clutch moment, terus bisa sisa monyet masih shaky banget. Kalau duelist dia race doang ya. Soalnya kan kayak ada race yang kita lihat tuh ada yang bisa pakai OP lah, ada yang bisa pakai kayak one tap gitu kan. Nah jadi kayak bisa chill tapi dia masih shaky gitu loh. Sedangkan si Gen.G ini lu lihat meteor sama texture bener-bener apa ya, headshot rate-nya tuh gede banget. Lu lihat tuh ACS-nya. Gila. Lihat 297 anjir.
PRX too strong sih, Ci. Not sure. I don't know.
Secara pengalaman iya. Tapi untuk step naik ke atas itu butuh lewatin DRX.
You know, cause Jing juga udah keluar. I don't know ya. It's quite ini gak sih menurut aku
Masih gak bisa tahu gak sih hasilnya?
Iya, kayak nggak tahu, kayak pasti adanya perubahan dikarenakan yang mau lihat bracket namanya bracket.
Gua harap sih di grand final Forsaken masih main ini ya, duelist.
Tadi soalnya aku juga nggak melihat yang terlalu bagus juga bukan bagus, maksudnya bukan nggak bagus. Kayak masih ada beberapa hal yang kurang dari PRX gitu loh.
Kayak belum ada wah momen gak sih
Belum ada
dibanding kita
wah
nonton
moment.
Genji?
Jadi kayak kalau dibilang PRX tuh strong, for now I'm not really sure. Especially Jing
Iya.
baru aja keluar, maksudnya pergi militer dan ada anggota baru yang masuk. Jadi kayak gimana ya, kayak kurang aja, nggak tahu aja, belum ada momen yang bisa meyakinkan kalau mereka itu tuh strong for now ya. Dan bisa mengalahkan
PRX
Genji.
statnya bagus, tapi aimnya kalau dibanding Genji, we cannot deny man. Genji is too crazy. Even they're losing, orang-orang masih gak bisa lupa tembakannya texture sama meteor gitu loh. And they were right gitu loh. Even Genji losing and they climbing back to the top, and that's what we fear about. Yaitu
Average combat score-nya si
texture
Texture 297, damage-nya 190.
GEN.G was always slowly catching up to it. Of course, DRX, they have rounds where they are crazy performances, and they definitely were leading. They were trying to, kind of drive the game.
Interesting.
Because of the
Si paling komentator online. Gue mah jago aja ngomong. Ngomong doang mah jago. Mana itu pendapat gue.
Towards A, for example, in the previous round, they would start to get an idea. All right, maybe this is the round where GEN.G's gonna execute on towards B. So we should have our players. We should have
2023 mau cari yang 2024 di mana ya anjing?
setting up their utilities or put themselves in off-angle positions
Salah cari pantesan.
and they guess it right. They actually get the reads on DRX, and that's how they really start to come back on these rounds. And it's just
Gila, kulitnya mulus banget nih. Padahal kinclong banget guys, bisa ngaca gue di pipi dia.
Siapa?
Nih, casternya.
It's a complete possibility. I think it's crazy, but not that crazy. I think it's only crazy because we didn't expect this to happen so soon with such a brand new Gen.G. We talked
Tuh
about
kan brand new Gen.G. Dia lagi dilihat dunia ini, lagi dilihat banget nih si Gen.G.
Very much ya.
DRX and Solo seems to have figured that out.
Giving a good impression gitu loh, Gen.G.
Iya. Gila, Valorant makin kesini mulai banyak e-sport baru yang lebih naik sih, sumpah. Kayak ngegantiin prime pro player yang udah berkali-kali menang gitu loh.
PRX beruk. Beruk hari-hari.
Yang paling gue ngeri ya, ini something that I excited about. Lo sih harus nontonin gameplay Demon One sih, Son.
Aduh,
jadi
kemarin
selain dia
gue.
mainstream banget, dia emang mainstream banget at this moment dan very overrated. Tapi orang mau ngatain dia overrated juga dia udah sejago itu gitu loh. Kalau gue kayak yang ngefans sama Tens kan karena kayak dia juga, tapi lihat gameplaynya Tens juga dia oke kan ya secara aim lab dan pengalaman. Cuman prime-nya Tens itu pas orang-orang gak sejago main Valo gitu loh. Prime-nya Tens tuh belum ada Kangkang, prime-nya Tens tuh belum ada mereka-mereka nih. Nah tapi sekarang di era-era begini udah perpindahan pro player dan roster again si Demon One masih kayak lanjut tinggi gitu sih. Kemarin belum ada sempet Sentinel lawan Energy kan ya? Belum ya? Nah gue pengen lihat si Tens lawan Demon One kayak gimana. Iya itu orang-orang paling nunggu sih, nonton Tens
bakal
versus
seru
Demon One.
sih Tens lawan Demon One.
Kemarin si Tens tuh mainnya smoker kan, tapi dia main smoker udah kayak main duelis anjir.
Mentality duelisnya emang masih ada. Gimana ya?
Nah ya, suruh mereka berdua main jet anjir, terus ketemu di
Wah,
turnamen.
itu sih keren sih ya.
Itu hot banget. Tapi pagi hari ya, pas orang lagi solo. Prediction is gonna be like 2-0 for this too. Okay.
Maybe, can be. I'm quite, maksudnya juga ke Gen.G sih.
Thank you very much. That is certainly
Thank you,
what they
Guru,
are
berkas
looking
selalu.
for. DRX.
Kayak udah berapa kali dia main di Lotus ya, dan menang terus.
Di menuan tengil tapi emang terbukti juara.
Iya anjir, dia tengil banget tau.
Seru banget ya. Kalau misalnya emang beneran kita tuh jago, kita tengil. Ya mau gimana? Gue jago, bodo amat gitu. Kayak seru
Kayak
banget ya.
gila. Biasanya orang sombong langsung kena jinx gitu, tapi si Demon gak kena jinx samsak gitu loh. Kayak dia tuh tengil banget, najis, subah.
Gen.G has so much firepower.
People cannot deny him.
Really starting to pick up as they have played so many maps. It just seems like they're getting more and more confident.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Immediate contact, Prowler coming out, they swing
in. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Shelton trying to peel back that pressure and it works a treat.
DRX.
2 kills come in, tagged up members here on the side of DRX, but still are alive. Mako now moving forward here in front of Mound.
Cooking something here.
Trying to catch Munchkin, but eventually giving him a bit of respect, will back away.
Yang kekuras ya HP-nya.
For DRX, they don't lose a player. They get smattering of damage across the board, but still.
Selebrasinya naik meja abis kalahin PRX. Iya keren ya.
Anjing si Demon.
Munchkin's really trying to keep him interested, and that leaves Buzz for the moment by himself with 10 HP.
Dia udah kayak ini villain-villain anime yang kayak ngangkat tangannya gitu loh. Ini gue kasih lihat.
Bener-bener, wah gila, seru banget.
Nih lo lihat ya.
As the one goes into the back, pushing forward here into B. Lock in Karan, able to find one apiece. There's 2 members standing on him. Look at these HP bars. It's only Foxy9 that hasn't taken any damage. Zach's about to make contact here versus Locky up.
2v2.
Win out the fight.
2v2.
Goes through, but a
Gue kirim lu di TikTok.
here from Karan. Manages to slink his way down in towards stairs. Unpunished, paranoia still in hand. This could be monstrous.
Last player standing.
Let's go though. Foxy here.
Lakia.
Up his third.
Give them,
Pede ya.
Give them. Prove it. Prove it.
Down. Mako finds himself on side. He's got it clutch.
This guy clutch finally Lakia. Gak dimaki-maki. Itu viewer banyak banget yang ngerendahin Lakia anjir.
It's just brilliant. Heady play from Gen.G, knowing that Stax was going to swing wide into spawn. It was pinged out, and Lakio was just waiting for him to come around that corner. Had him just dialed in. And then he's able to swing back to the
side. Tahu Son hari ini dia kill berapa di turnamen lawan C9? Demon 1 40-an.
The fuck?
So they could isolate the battle on the other side.
He's that good, man.
Now DRX is going to try to push in towards Rubble. Got control, but Gen.G isn't going to bite any of that bait.
Dan dia low sense banget. Dia pakai DPS 1600, tapi sense dia 0,1.
Nothing but classics.
Lakia kerasukan apa? Harus ada yang dirasuki.
Masukkan Fate. Masukkan Fate.
Lakia with a Vandal, 2 Guardians, and this is so much firepower here. For Gen.G to work with.
Show me your fear.
Shit.
Oh.
Takes him low, and Mako just
Anjoy.
before getting dropped, and that leaves now just Stacks on its lonesome. Munchkin with 21.
Come on,
Stacks. That outlaw.
Tapi energi sih kayaknya interesting.
Way a significant amount of damage dealt here for the side of DRX. Does he want to send out the Haunt? Does he want to reveal it? Jump up, swing out of the corner. Meteor, having grabbed the Vandal, will be able to put it to use. 2-0 start for Gen.G, but a hell of a lot closer to the anti-eco than we might have anticipated.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty good damage here for DRX to do. Made the economic advantage that you can get off of that round much less impactful. Yeah, you're getting some good kills, but waiting right around that corner was Buzz. Waiting for the first to go by. Foxy finding some phenomenal shots. Hitting a ton of heads. Tremendous damage. Now, just Guardian, Vandal, and a Bulldog left. A couple Sheriffs, though, as well. And you know that Gen.G, no slouches when it comes to those. They have turned a lot of rounds around, probably saved that bind for them. Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh
boy.
Was Karon.
Enemy remaining.
Help find one, but Stacks.
Hey,
Cutting him down.
no.
Quick little jump peek. Getting the
Okay,
spot
that's
now.
twice.
Just Meteor.
Reload.
Love to recover a weapon that isn't just this Sheriff. What? Around. I mean, just look at the corpses scattered on the floor here. 6 bullets in it.
Oh,
Stacks a little bit snappier in this one.
Menjaga angle.
3K for him. Trying to catch up to the
nggak
clock.
apa-apa,
Yeah, perhaps
kamu nggak usah di
DRX
sini
will
juga
be
nggak
able
apa-apa,
to close out the
Kamu
bonus.
nongkrong aja
Yeah,
jangan main
Stacks.
HP. Nongkrong main HP, nanti
Good to
dikeluarin
see him
kamu dari
picking up the
tongkrongan.
pace. His utility was really good on the Gecko. It felt like a lot of those Dizzy
HP
side
nanti
impact
panas.
not quite where you wanted it to be. Buzz, sort of the
Shit,
sacrificial
that's
lamb
nice,
here
bro.
for DRX. Get their utility in place.
Let's go.
Clear out all those angles. Snakebite as well, finding value for
Miramar,
Foxy 9.
beda, salah.
Lakia though, with that early 4K,
Tekstur
able to find
lucu kayak
himself
aku.
with an early night, an early ult of his own.
Itu di mana sih keluarnya?
Couldn't reveal anything. A little bit of a push out again towards Rubble here with Mako and Buzz, but right now Gen.G trying to take their time. Camera right on the outside of that door.
Ini ada yang ngomong nih, tapi ini benar juga nih. Sebenarnya bukan masalah di era prime-nya Tens belum ada yang sejago Kangkang atau di One, tapi di era prime Tens belum ada yang sejago Tens. Bagusnya sekarang banyak yang udah ngelakuin si Tens. Betul, aku setuju.
There's a lot of additional damage
Jadi kayak emang masa itu berganti, guys.
Still alive as Munchkin setting some shots.
Beneran. Dia sekarang udah emangnya
Still sitting on the paranoia as Mako. They were to reaggress towards A. Could be a little bit tricky.
Lihat nih.
G have to take their time and make a little bit of a fake. A few players planted on A. Spike over towards C.
Di DC.
Shifting in that direction. Smokes are down though. I mean, with Foxy and Flashback there, could be really, really tricky. Getting up on top of that box as well, setting up the crossfire.
Smoke now in front of B, trying to dissuade that. Munchkin. Bit of a walkabout. Looks like maybe some shots between he and Buzz getting exchanged, and Munchkin now going to be backing off. Nightfall going in, Texture up and over the top, and somehow still alive. The kill not going to be found. The swinging Meteor with that Outlaw in hand still comes away with the kill, and Stacks grab one and dip out. Texture right up in front of him here. 1 HP. The swing in doesn't matter. He's going to be faster on the pull. Buzz sits on the paint shell, swings in, met with death. Gen.G.
Lu bayangin kalau nge-tap terus digituin sama Opa Kevin.
Right back into the driver's seat, 3-1.
Mau gue ajarin gue hari ini main Twitter. Tolong.
Buruan deh, buruan.
Gue nggak bisa sampai sekarang main Twitter ya, tolong. Sumpah, lu bayangin kalau misalnya gue di notice.
Right next to him. Saw shots earlier. That one right there.
Gak tau ya, padahal gue udah di sini nih tapi kayak masih simping gitu loh. Gue kayak padahal nggak boleh, ngerti gak sih?
Foxy. Swings into 2 different gun barrels. Texture is.
Gue download Twitter lah mulai hari ini anjing.
Been fired up, very animated this season.
Gimana sih bisa kayak gitu ya?
Alt reveal there. Catch 2, but everybody from DRX not really in a position for any kind of punish at the moment. No rifle here in the hands of Flashback. It's Meteor looking to watch.
Buru-buru, lu download X dulu.
There it is.
Gua saranin nih, ini gue saranin daripada broadcast sebenarnya. Kalau broadcast dulu buat ngasih tahu lu stream kapan dong, oke. Tapi selebihnya udah don't share. Kalau Twitter lu bisa ngikutin berita terkini gitu. Twitter lebih cepet beritanya abisnya. Banyak Valorant.
Ya, mungkin gue lebih following tentang Valorant kali ya.
See what kind of damage he can deal here.
Udet lu. Bukesi nyanyi
So
lu.
much attention now.
Iya, Bukesi.
Bukesi
masih main apa? Friend apa tuh? Friend setter ya?
Friendster.
Atau MySpace.
Putting up figures of the Outlaw.
Might need an early timeout here from DRX to stop this. This is looking really clean from Gen.G. Covering each other really well, reacting to things really nicely. Meteor with an Outlaw.
Anjay.
Absolutely scary for any opponent when he gets sniper rifles in his hand.
I mean, we knew when we saw this weapon.
Yep. First thought was Meteor.
This is going to be one of the guys.
First thought was
not
Meteor.
the guy.
Yep.
So far, it's looking good. But speaking of scoped rifles, we do have an operator in the hands here of Buzz, but still such a monstrous investment. Getting situated over here just outside of Mound, but you can already see the drift away from Gen.G.
Well, you got to be concerned with that one way because the showstopper is also in hand. Come flying around that corner.
Very true. Caron Does TP over to the opposite side. Prowler going to be cleared. Paranoia goes out. Leg shot there into Texture. Mako able to find 2 before getting dropped. Spot out on the 1, but Meteor in the meantime pushing forward here towards B. Comes up with 1. Spike already grabbed. Swing out.
CV diceng-cengin.
Double taking, but does manage to back away.
Enggak, ya gimana, dia sering ceng-cengin kita. Milih disuruh nyanyi, gue disuruh nangis sama Desi anjing. Gantian lah. Kalau bisa gue ceng-cengin balik, ngapa kagak? Iya, nangis. Nangis.
Si Cison taunya Matthew doang kan, bukan Cison milih.
Nangis lagi. Nangis lagi.
Karakternya begitu kok Cison sih.
Placing swarm grenade.
Doesn't. Double stack on these nano swarms, but spot. It's Buzz. I mean, the showstopper might have to be the trade out here to try to get them into this round.
Oh, look where Meteor is.
He's going for it. Sees him, sends it.
Nice
Meteor
one,
going to be
Buzz.
taken out. 2 more players to go through, though.
Buzz.
Drop down Karen, pulling back, gets himself around the corner.
Don't pick.
Jangan sampai PRX dapat timing.
GEN.G are just not allowing
Kalem
for DRX to
banget.
get themselves into this
Gue berasa
game.
tiap Karon tuh 3K itu dia kayak slow motion gitu loh. Kayak Matrix peluru sana sini, tapi gak kena dia. Cuma dia kayak bam. Right on the head. Kalau begini terus dia headshot rate-nya naik sih.
Iya, ini headshot rate-nya sih naik sih.
Ingat mereka Korea loh. Mereka orang Korea loh begitu. Kayak jarang banget
There's a
sih.
headset warning for all viewers for the remainder of this broadcast.
The reaction. Kalau menurut kakak
Jamet
pertandingan
banget.
antara DRX versus GEN.G momen yang paling gila apakah di reaction
Nangis.
of the GEN.G?
And they're winning so many of their 1v1s
Tapi
as
dari tadi
well.
banyak kok momentumnya yang bagus dari DRX kayak 3 kills from flashback with the
All
Serbin.
those things going GEN.G's way right now, and DRX is struggling to
comeback.
recover. Uh-oh.
Double swing coming through. Wow. The parting gift of a kill there over to Buzz before getting taken out by Marcos. Weapon can be recovered. Texture getting tagged up, sends another showstopper. Not going to be able to find the kill there on his stacks, but the fans up all around in the middle. The hands of Lakia certainly will. Texture gets another ban there in Foxy 9. Given the deaths of his comrades, Mako going to take that vandal recovered.
Rapi parah.
Swing back around towards the spawn.
Gila. Masih mentalitas DRX nih lagi shaky banget nih.
Some money. See if he wants to go hunting.
This is crazy.
Is Lakia right around the corner?
He died.
He's there, spots it, headshot.
Oh, nice response.
Texture here as well.
Oh.
Snap here with it.
Udah low banget tuh Texture anjing, kena kaki juga udah mati.
Takes away all of that weaponry.
Harus nyanyi dulu.
And the onslaught continues. But looks like we will
Gue takut lah ketemu Bu Casey hari-hari ketemu. Pilih nyanyi.
Yaudah yuk, kalau ada Bu Casey kita kabur yuk.
Kita kabur yuk.
Ngumpet yuk, langsung aja. Hah? Gak tau. Tapi kalau ada dia langsung aja kabur. Lewat pintu belakang. Lewat parkiran. Langsung ambil mobil langsung. Halo, Jackie on duty. Jackie izin duty ya. Jackie izin keliling. Langsung kayak gitu. Gue ambil mobil langsung cabut.
Because I was talking to Bunch again. This was
Okay.
the other day when they were
Jackie
playing. He's
keliling.
like, we've already played so many
Ikut.
maps. We're
Aduh bu, udah di kota bu, sorry bu. Jauh banget tuh.
Masih dekat
We
ini.
feel like we're just digging. Yeah, but that's kind of
Masih
working.
dekat
Sorry,
sama puter.
That they're
Ikut milih aja bu. Kayak di bengkel.
together, like they're playing for each other.
Takut kena
It
pecah.
helps that they're getting crazy
lagi
clutches
kerja
like with
gue.
Karon or in Lakia
Oh takut.
here in this Lotus
Nah
map.
Bu Casey.
But again, this is the thing
Lu
that
aja
I was
takut,
really high on
makanya lu
with this
kabur.
GEN.G squad
Gue takut.
coming into
Ya
this
kan
year.
gue babu dia ya,
The
gimana
start
gak
was
takut.
the firepower is crazy. It is
Gua babu
just
lu.
insane how good top to bottom this team is. And you know, you
Ada
saw that they've
kocak
already
anjing.
taken a map off of
Stop with the
PRX.
jokes.
Something
Eh,
that
viewer.
T1 could not do earlier today.
Kalem-kalem banget sih viewer gue.
Sama
Woi,
kalem-kalem banget.
Gauntlet
Jangan gue
landed
juga.
run with RRQ
kayak
and PRX.
tadi tuh
They
viewer
know
lo
Team Secret.
lebih nanya-nanya.
Oh,
Viewer
here we
gue
go.
kayak gak ada pertanyaan, hah?
Masa sih?
Odin go Burr.
Kenapa sih?
Want to break the mental of the
Aku
squad.
marahin.
Massacre them with an Odin right after their timeout.
Kayaknya iya
That
deh.
would be
Jangan
a
takut.
Mereka udah hancur.
Ngapain lu membership cuma nonton kagak komen anjing? Hantu ya?
Matrix in
Mentality
most of
mereka
those
udah
points,
hancur.
not really getting caught.
Lu bayangin, kadang gue punya total 1000 member, tapi kayak pada diem-diem gitu loh, yang komen kayak misalnya nonton ratusan, tapi yang komen udah cuma 10 orang, gila nggak?
Sama sih gue juga gitu.
Sini capek, ah babi.
Yeah, no, I know.
Kamu nanya,
But the
bacot
spacing so
sih ya.
good from Buzz, dodging a lot of that fade utility. To be able to find
Nanya
that kill,
kalau
setting up
Cici
the
gawe,
trade-off with
ya
Mako at
gitu
Baby Door.
dong.
Very,
Nih,
very
coba kita
nicely
hitung ya,
done.
siapa aja yang komen ya.
Over on the other side of the map,
Absen,
set up by
absen.
Foxy9.
Leonardo 1 nih,
Trapwire in there
1
as well,
Alien,
give a
2
little bit of extra
3
protection.
Vian,
Gen.G
4
wants none of
Ainze,
it.
5 Chelsea.
Swinging the corner.
Tadi Irfan udah belum sih? Leonardo 1, 2 Milky Way,
Stacks and Mako both taken down. Now the A site
5,
open for business.
6,
Buzz gonna try to
7,
swing in off stairs, but the poison orb
8,
setup is still there.
9, 10, 11,
Now the
12,
pit gonna be
13, 14,
infested. Right here on the edge.
16,
Niat banget
He needs the no
guys,
scope, but he
17,
can't.
18. Anjir mixin 9 lu baru ngetik sekarang, titik lagi ngetiknya najis. Gue gak pernah liat lo ngetik ya.
He's keeping them so firmly in control.
Lo pertama kali ngetik langsung ketik titik dong. Pelit-pelit, udah lu keyboard lu cabutin semua tuh ya.
3v5.
Typingannya, udah sisain titik aja lu. Kamu tuh A, B, C, D, E, F, G-nya, sisain titik aja udah. Ya,
Clear out on the util,
saya punya
trying to
keyboard.
Untuk
Ya puluhan
themselves over towards this
50
spike.
tuh A, B, C, D, tanda seru, tanda apa. Cabutin.
Cison
Titik,
udah pernah
titik
gini kan
anjing. Titik sama enter.
Headshot found on the one.
Beli keyboard. Ngetik titik doang, babi.
Cison gak pernah kayak
Nothing more to be
gini
done.
Tenang
To
aja.
die. Meteor will be able to find flashbacks, so it's just gonna be
Kalian mau
Foxy9 the
titik,
op in
kalian mau
hand.
ngapain terserah dah.
Trying to hold
Gak
on to
apa-apa.
it as best he possibly can.
Coba,
Gen.G.
ma bapak lu nanya, nak di mana
allowing
titip
for that
rokok? Lu
timeout.
balas titik sono, lu coba.
They continue
Enggak lu
moving up.
anjing.
Ooh.
Lu coba sama
Looks like
ayang
it
lu.
might have been
Ayang, lagi apa?
much
Titik
better
beh,
handle
langsung
round for
diputusin
DRX.
lu.
The Viper's Pit
Anjir.
with the setup outside of A.
Anjir, gue sampai membership udah. Di gua lo kalau ngetik titik doang, babi. Gak usah.
You are insane.
Udah gak usah ada yang bagi-bagi membership tempat gua ya. Ini viewer titik. Najis bang.
Ini ada lagi datang nih gara-gara lu ngomong kayak gitu.
Oh boy.
Ada lu gak usah ikut-ikut lu ya.
Having a whale of a time up there.
Yeah, I would.
Gila lo. Gila.
What a round too.
Anak haram lu semua.
Been a lot quieter for Texture. He hasn't really had to be that tip of the spear so far in the map.
Info nama YouTube-nya. Info nama YouTube-nya siapa yang ngomong titik tuh.
Gak usah. Gak usah datang. Gak usah datang. Gak usah. Udah cukup 90 titik ya. Udah cukup. Stop, stop.
Lakia. Utility Buzz again though, finds another with the op.
Walking forward in towards B, finding one Texture going for the entry. Sit up over the top.
Pendek-pendeknya gue balas chat orang di WhatsApp anjing, gak pernah gue tulis titik. Gila, gue gak nyangka karma gue di YouTube anjing. Dapat viewer nulis titik babi. Ya Tuhan. Ya Tuhan.
Foxy9 gonna be taken down. Mako moving forward, trying to
Ya
reinforce
Tuhan,
his
gini
position.
banget karma gue tuh.
Katanya nih di ini gua.
Lo gak usah datang, ini deh, lo kagak diajak ya viewer Sonia. Siapapun lo itu. Gak usah, gak usah.
Now it's all on stacks, the 1v2.
Mau ngerusuh
The
mereka.
approach, swings in, finds Lakia, but 20
Mereka gak
HP.
terima lu di karma, ada karma kayak gitu.
Works him a little bit lower, Boombot has to be cleared.
Kalau emosi
Nah,
lu
gua-
suami ya.
Gue harus cobain kayak Mbak Windah ya. Selama streaming kagak ngomong.
The defuse will come in.
10 jam. Coba 10 jam. Jangan ngomong. Gak bisa tuh. Gak akan bisa, sumpah. Lu gak akan bisa. Gue yakin parah.
And should just about.
Gak bisa.
Ada orang.
So close. Again, good start here for Buzz. 2 early op kills.
Gue coba ya kadang
Doesn't
streaming
translate
kagak
to
ngomong-ngomong
success.
sekali
He
anjing.
executes these hits onto the C site. There's
Yopi
nothing
nih, Yopi.
Flashback and Foxy have been able to do about it. And I love
Yopi
the way
kotor
the
kenapa
Gen.G
akhir-akhir
gets
ini,
aggressive
Yopi?
towards Waterfall because they know the Nightfall is somewhere and potentially
Anjing,
coming.
yang ngetik titik doang. Awas aja lu, ye. Karma lu balik ya. Lu dibaca read doang lu. Lu dibaca centang biru doang lu.
Still, I like what they did there, and that's
Ya
why
siapapun
Texture pick up
ya yang
those big
ngetik
kills
titik
and
di sini
almost
mampus lu
take
ya.
another round away from
Nah, lu
DRX.
ngejar cewek, udah di read doang lu. Biarin aja. Biarin aja. Lu minta duit ke mak bapak lu, di read doang sama mak bapak lu. Ah, Vincent, uhuy. Halo Vincent. Welcome Vincent. Oh, Vincent. Gila, my bro, my friend. What's up bro? Uhuy.
Tahu Yopi.
Saya disuruh Bu Kesi. Bu Kesi siapa lo?
Ayo buat lagu Yopi.
Bukes itu bos gue doang, bukan bos lu pada. Ini juga streaming gue, YouTube gue. Ya bukan YouTube Bukesi. Lu kenapa lu lebih nurut sama Bukesi, Hai?
Marah-marah mulu ingat darah tinggi anjing.
Bukesi kasih lu AP.
Lu emang kasih mereka AP.
Ya bacotan. Good estimation. Perhatian. Ya, perhatian mama-mama. Mereka yang gak punya ibu yang yatim merasa keibuan di streaming gue. Mereka balas gue dengan apa titik. Gila lo. BAB lu ngelancar anjir, titik doang anjir.
Bodoh banget.
Tai lu keluar titik doang anjir. Biarin. Bodoh amat lu. Lu makan deh. Lu makan sehari berapa ribu kalori keluar titik doang lu.
It's just amazing the way that GEN.G can find the timings and the weaknesses in sort of the pauses that DRX is taking to set up for their retakes, and it's so good because you know that DRX is such an execute heavy team.
Cuma Sonia doang yang balesin gua.
For those coordinated hits,
selamanya.
you catch them sleeping a little bit towards spawn.
Selamanya.
Kenapa datang ke sini titiknya? Hundi, Virgan, Saadan, Hamzah, buat apa kalian? Mau buat saya emosi juga? Gara-gara lihat teman saya emosi, saya nggak emosi, kalian pengen lihat saya emosi? Hah? Maksud? Nggak kayak gitu caranya.
It keeps changing on me every time I ask. Somebody different. But I think it's Munchkin right now. With some psycho
Gue nggak akan emosi kayak Swan
That
gitu.
was my last update.
Whoever's doing it, it's working. That's the most important thing here. They're actually going untraded for so long there. Really costing them. I speak earlier, you know, not the opposite, shows up finding the value for Buzz. Just
ke kakek buyut kalian semua.
Catastrophic here.
Anak buntut semua, nggak apa-apa. Lakuin lah.
Nightfall.
Gila.
To work with. Buzz again.
Ini udah bukan bocil murung lagi, sekarang udah ada yang namanya bocil titik. Udah ada lagi tuh pakai bocil murung ini, guys. Bocil titik aja udah cukup bikin orang trauma
Gila definisi apa like viewer like streamer cuek. Viewer gue lebih cuek. Streamer titik. Nangis titik. Caco anjing loh.
Do they think about it?
Dikit-dikit pundung.
Buset dah.
Siapa tuh ngomong titit?
Ada viewer tuh titit tuh.
Not a concern here.
Jorok.
Deactivated, but now Munchkin just holding this angle. While the lane comes in, Buzz swaps off the weapon. He's got the knife in hand. Redraws the rifle. Snappy. Manages to take down Munchkin. Thanks to the low HP bar.
Gila guys, karena Sonia yang ngomongin jadi kayak halus banget gitu, nggak ada bokep-bokepnya, lo tau gak? Tiap Sonia ngomongin yang sas tuh kayak terlalu lembut gitu. Beda gitu. Sonia ngomong titit sama Moji ngomong kode nuklir, itu beda. Lagi ya kenapa on fire ya? Yang penting jorok. Kalau Swan beda. Kenapa kalau gue pincen? Kalau gue itu kayak sex education. Pas Sonia kayak emaknya ngasih tahu anak kecil punya titit. Nah kalau Moji itu udah kayak yang ini nih, apa kok distributor film bokep JAV tuh.
Gak salah loh si Moji, disebut aja hari-hari. Kasian banget Moji. Lagian tiap dia ketemu gue anjing kayak kenapa sih ngomongin kode nuklir coba? Hah? Karena minta kode lagi, kode berapa-berapa.
They've been in every single tournament. Aside from the one that Lakia went to on new turn, but taken down. Quick reply though. Mako able to find Munchkin here.
Kayaknya sudah saatnya GEN.G masuk ke babak tim.
Keluntung, lu sekalinya muncul ya. Udah lah, gue mau ganti nama ya, guys. Gak mau Swan lagi guys. Gue rebranding deh, apa ya?
Rebranding.
Gue rebranding lah. Orang tau gak sih kan gue maksudnya kalau di gaming orang tahu Sage itu apa ya, tapi kadang orang yang kagak tahu gitu misalkan di TikTok jadi kayak ya astagfirullah aku jadi salfok, aku pikir Swan Sange kayak gitu. Gila gak sih? Terus yang komen yang berkerudung lagi, Masya Allah gue kagak hijabe kagak.
Oh maksudnya di TikTok ya?
Iya, ya ampun jadi salfok namanya.
aja sih menurut gue, nggak usah rebranding Sage-nya banget. Tapi orang pada tahu kok kalau lu itu Swan kok.
Bukan.
Lu kan juga nggak selamanya pakai Sage.
Iya, makanya ntar kayak gue mau rebranding jadi Swan doang.
Swan aja. Orang pada tahu kok kalau lu Swan.
Ya maaf. Ketek maaf. Nembakin bro.
Very spaced out around wins, but they get a third one as we go into halftime.
Tuhan, Jackie Swan titik. Swan aja. Swan baik, Swan baik, enggak.
Kalau Swan titik ya sama aja, nanti orang jatuhnya salfok ke titik.
Iya.
Sage, sange.
Tahu segala bawa Sage gimana Casey, udah ke bawah. Gue bingung suruh nentuin nama awal-awal. Bebek marah-marah mulu. Soang.
GEN.G.
Amuna
Apaan sih lu kayak
4 round wins away from punching their ticket to Madrid as well as their first grand final.
Swan Icebox. Terlalu lah.
I mean, playing more maps, more matches than
Tahu nih
anybody else so
orang-orang
far.
lagi nyari nama belakang gue.
And it doesn't
Soalnya gue kepikiran satu tau.
Apaan?
Gue bikin Twitch kan, tapi nama gue Swanesan. Onesan. Gila gak? Ide banget gak sih gue?
Lu kalau misalnya mau kayak gitu, ya udah lu coba. Boy ya, coba gitu.
DRX fans, but some Latvia
Alah, kencing lah.
Onesan. Ya udah coba aja lu. Boy ya, gitu.
Deston. Boa lu, boyah lu, ara-ara lu, nyak lu, apapun.
Hey, you know what?
Udah, stop.
Keep looking like this. You
Stop,
hold on to that poster.
Lu gak usah tambah-tambahin Nesan, nanti orang bilang ara-ara lu kayak.
Ya udah, lu ganti deh Swan aja udah, Swan
Right now,
titik udah.
this has been so dominant.
Swan Bieber. Ya saudaraan dong sama Matthew anjing.
Gue bisa error dong.
9-3.
Swan aja gak usah di belakang dah.
2-1 in pistol so far. Certainly need to win.
Kurang. Rore Nurcan udah enak, Rore Nurcan.
Trying to run this one back, but GEN.G been looking so
Gimana Rore Nurcan?
clean here on Lotus.
Yeah, this just looks like a potential
Harus langsung minta nanti.
quick B hit.
Minta ya sama dia. Biasa dia
Still
suka
walking
kasih.
in, but only the alarm bot really
Dahak,
to get any info over. And Lakia playing position.
Ya lu bilang dahak anjing. Random banget aja.
Took the spot. Not a lot.
Slandro ara-ara sedawa.
Jumping, Buzz taking some shots on the way through. Rocco gonna be able to find one lock in. Does manage to get rid of Buzz. A little bit more, but the sacks fell him. Caron turning back. Elimination there is Texture.
Aduh. Susah.
Last one standing, Sheriff in hand. Still has the paint shells.
Mau Batagore sampai Bogor.
That was looking dangerous for a moment. Give the HP bars. Gives him another little shot, another little kill coming through.
Oi, 3 lagi, oi.
DRX will be able to close out the pistol.
Yeah, just trying to pick up the pace.
Udah
Trying to
jangan
get it
receh-receh
up.
deh guys, nggak level.
If there's any team that we have seen this multiple times, Achilleos, it looks like they're down. It looks like they're out.
Definisi
and then they
promosi
bounce
sih.
back.
Pasti mereka latihan selama ini tuh
Say,
pakai
we ain't
klasik.
out yet.
Iya deh
It's
kayak
DRX. Think back to
juga harus
not only that
Motherboard.
Billy Game of Champions.
Iya, kita harus latihan nih.
Kita beli mahal-mahal ya.
WC.
Iya.
Nggak kepake aja.
VGS.
Swandawa. Masuk, Pincen.
I got it.
I was gonna let you
Beda merek.
Search around. I'm like,
Saya mau tanya apa Irfan?
Doang lu.
PRX.
aggressively pushing forward here outside of
Son,
A.
lu main Genshin gak sih?
Main gue.
The Spek though, I mean, it's gotta be lurking in the back of their minds every single time.
Coba deh mainin.
Do knock the economy down from GEN.G. It's
Lu.
just how good they have been.
Gue, buat apa
All
udah
these
main masalah
thrifties.
jadi kayak udah
DRX
males
not
gitu
looking to
gue
get ahead of
sekarang.
themselves here. It's Texture
Udah nggak ada lagi
over the
momennya.
corner, and I mean, that's part of the reason why.
Tapi masih banyak promotornya yang nyari
Shots flying
content
through,
creator
Rocco
Genshin,
down
terus
low
bayarnya
HP.
mahal. Lumayan.
Poison orb, paint shell as well. Lob forward,
Gue gak dapet tawaran tapi gue bilang gue gak main Genshin.
his vulnerability to get the kill on a
Kemarin
Buzz.
ada,
Feel however now coming down, blooding around the back.
Banyak loh, sumpah. Ternyata tapi susah nyari. PUBG juga sebenarnya banyak, tapi ya minus content creatornya. Cuman ya itu kayak dari brand lumayan fee-nya gede.
Will be the
Kalau ada gue oper.
close out
Dia suruh
the
kita apa ya?
anti-eco.
Maksudnya mainin.
Promosi aja, karena kalau lebih ngerti gak sih, beda sama orang yang sama sekali nggak main game gitu.
Kalau masalah ngerti banget sih enggak ya.
Those sheriffs with those weaker guns.
Munchkin's a lunatic.
Munchkin, dude, that's why I was just like, what?
I'm just gonna paint shell damage, push this poison orb, get out a snake bite, and then kill Buzz.
Yeah, just a jumping right click. Why not? It's that new Gen.G capsule skin, baby.
Gak ngerti Genshin. PUBG aja tugas.
Can do that at home.
Gak tau guys, gak ada passionnya ada PUBG. Gua.
Mark did come through from the haunt.
Itu si Rea, kalian tahu kan yang baru tuh boom Rea, ntar kalian nontonin. Itu dia PUBG kenceng tuh.
Turret, singular nano swarm.
Si Quacky sebenernya bisa loh.
He's got the 2 snake bites and that could very much come with the
PUBG banyak kan. Tapi tuh kadang entah kenapa opportunity-nya datang ke orang yang kagak main PUBG gitu loh. Iya, pada nawarin ini justru malah yang gak main PUBG. Itu dia. Tuh kalau ada yang engagement-nya bagus bisa imbangin Valo Mole terus dia juga oke PUBG-nya tuh wah opportunity-nya gede sih.
Looks like he fully expects that he is still going to be here.
Nice, Karen rapi banget.
Kill comes in.
Crosshair placement.
Nothing texture. Spotting Stacks for a brief little moment. Shot flying.
Burger.
Do it again.
Stacks. Ayo, Thrasher.
Comes up with a kill. Kill comes in. Bonus is theirs.
Ci, masak apa ya ragu? Mulai tebak-tebakan lu. Kagak titik lagi lu, Caco. Mumpung boom ada tim PUBG juga, iya itu dia. Tapi emang susah guys cari talent PUBG tuh. Susah banget. Antara dia tuh yang udah atas banget atau enggak kayak baru mulai. Kalau yang mid masih susah nyari.
By one
learning
and
finding some serious value. Giving his team a really good chance, and Stacks almost again comes up with the clutch.
Terus gue tuh sebenarnya males gitu loh main game HP, kayak bikin tangan gue bengkok. Terus udah seharian pegang HP, main game HP lagi gitu. Iya.
Benci banget liatnya gue.
Here he goes again.
Dulu rame, tapi karena berat banget gamenya jadi kayak gimana gitu, ya kan?
Kalau FF masih banyak nggak?
Masih.
DRX though making their way forward here onto the side media with that Marshall still
Nggak juga ternyata. Itu artis-artis kemarin kan bikin turnamen FF gitu. Kayak mau Raffi Ahmad kan.
Off and gets situated here in tree.
Ngeri kali one way-nya anjing.
On the door for Stacks to rotate out.
Lu pada perhatiin kelingking lu. Ada yang lurus, ada yang bengkok ke bawah. Nah, gua agak bengkok ke bawah nih.
Gua jari kanan.
Ada temen gue yang bengkoknya begini anjir, kayak bengkok banget gitu. Dia enak banget dia. Lagi nonton serius amatnya endingnya nge-vlog.
4 members still alive here from the side of DRX.
Tinggal lah aman lah Gen.G. Gampang masih jauh.
Starting to look doable. It's starting to feel doable. You have a Nightfall. One away from the showstopper is Texture. Couple away from some of the other big ults for Gen.G. 2 away from their Nightfall. 2 away from a Viper's Pit. Keep your eyes on that. Great reveal there. Great on by Stacks.
Apalagi kan ada
orang-orang
ada cara pegang HP kan.
One of the few things that Gen.G has had a bit of a problem dealing with. Doesn't seem like they really have the protocols in place necessarily always be consistent in clearing it. But that's certainly something that could be pretty easily correctable for solo.
Kapan?
He's fine. He's fine.
He's fine.
Kapan ya?
Okay, he's fine. He's fine.
Spotted a lot of players and Munchkin quickly joins in.
April, Mei, Juni gitu ya?
Last pack Prowler goes in.
Offline. Nanti bakal ada ini dulu apa di kayak di streaming dulu ya, playoff dulu. Terus baru final.
Iya, gue udah di Jakarta tuh, guys.
Sure, I mean, joined in by Locky as well. Look at this forward hold.
Udah PRX ketemu Gen.G lagi kan nanti. Iya.
It's just a bit short. Foxy 9, 22
HP
kebanyakan
main gundu
sih.
Stacks is going to take a go at this now.
Yoyo.
Look at the rest of the squad. Trying to work their way forward. Utility being thrown both ways from the fades. Try to clear a little space. Still sitting on that Nightfall. This Stack still looking for that opportunity. I think they really want to use this on B.
Kelingkingku lurus tapi jempolnya melengkung banget.
They want to find
tanggal
one of those closed space sites.
Get value. Apa? Pincen.
All of a sudden, a big pivot.
Yeah, a lot of back and forth here. Not a lot of time.
Maret, April gitu.
Any value the texture
Mana
finds here
ikut
could be the
itu,
undoing of DRX in this
split
round.
dua,
He's going to get
offline.
dropped. Stacks
Offline
will find that
turnamen
opening
ya
kill.
nanti.
Lakia still hovering around Baby
Oh.
Tor, but Stacks,
Belum masuk.
I think he's getting
Tapi Sasen
fired up, pissed off.
Langsung masuk kok.
Rushing forward, breaking open the side
Kayak
spike.
e-sport
Gets
yang
planted,
udah
Paranoid
tier
goes
1
across,
gitu
get
udah
ready
langsung
to go
masuk.
for maybe the double drop down. There's
Oh,
Karon
what?
managing to snap on the buzz. What a reaction from him.
Shit.
Stacks continuing to swing out, now falling.
Nice
Have they
banget.
overstepped? Mako going to be noted. Foxy9.
Itu inside the smoke.
Poison orb. Mako pushing into
Nice
smoke.
one,
Taken down.
Karen.
Foxy9 now spotted.
Oh,
Meteor just toying with him. Gets back to the wall.
Oh shit, udah ngeding padahal anjir. Tapi si Meteor jongkok.
GEN.G pull the rug out
Gila,
from
gila,
under
gila.
DRX's feet.
Oh, tanggal 29 Februari. Siapa versus Mabuhay?
I mean,
Si
I
Bung
thought
Esport.
DRX played this round insanely
Anjir,
well.
depan
Obviously,
muka
Stacks
bas banget.
winning
Iya.
two crucial fights on the way into A,
Bejir
and
bejrot.
then they're able to just kind of set up post plants. And
Soalnya kalau
rarely do you
disuruh
see
roll
DRX
langsung
falter
nggak
in those kind of
di-screen.
moments, but
Malu
then
nggak
this
ya?
drop down from Karon.
Apaan?
Tadi dia roll
Buzz
kok.
just cannot quite
Gue error.
react fast
Lu nggak
enough.
denger?
Nggak denger. Oh,
Then
kasih
all
lagi.
of a
Saking
sudden, everybody
saking
starts winning
transparannya
their
error
battles,
gue guys.
and
Kan.
everything starts falling
Iya,
apart.
emang itu kalian gue.
Not a lot
Gue
of
beda
utility
errornya.
left for DRX in that post plant. Had to use
Nih,
a
denger
lot
lagi ya?
of their time
Mau,
spreading the
mau,
map out,
mau.
trying to find a weakness.
Korek kuping tai kalian itu.
Therefore,
Biar
GEN.G
masuk
just
dalam otak
able
kalian
to
nih.
do what they
error
do
gue.
best, and
Anjir, nggak
that's
bisa tidur kalian guys.
bulldoze you with great gunplay.
Solo. He's sitting pretty. He's got 2 timeouts to rely on in case this ends up getting a bit closer.
Udah kayak dinosaurus kejepit anjing.
Termi and Glow.
Maksud?
Trying to rectify this situation, figure out how they can run
Kayak
back.
minta tolong dia.
Gila kan?
7 rounds just to try to get the win, avoid an overtime.
Gila mematikan error gue.
And it almost felt like
Gila ada maling.
Berak anjing.
Ada maling gue errorin mereka langsung cabut.
DRX, but
Kayak suara kucing marah-marah
GEN.G just
persis kayak
punching
depan
right
rumah.
back every time these odd man
Tetangga
situations that they've been able to overcome today.
Anjing. Gak
Just
malming, Ci.
brutal.
Enggak. Malming gua sama Sonayu deh.
And that's something obviously you'd like to work on, something you'd like
Ya
to
guys, di
improve
rumah
on
aja lah.
Baru
Mami.
nggak sih
future
yang namanya
matches,
judulnya apa?
wherever they may be, but
Itu lagi.
still,
Apa ya namanya? Si Ernest Prakasa bukan? Apa
no
sih?
doubt
Iya, iya benar.
GEN.G squad
gila.
that they are
Apa
capable
judulnya itu?
insane amounts of multi-kills.
Apa ya?
Itu ya
So
bagus
many
ya.
of their
Udah nonton ya lu?
matches, look at all their players.
Aduh, gue
just putting up
lupa judul baru
huge
kemarin
big
dibilangin
rounds
anjir.
constantly.
Udah
Ah,
nonton.
This
kayak
kickoff
kucing
with
birahi.
VCT.
Belum, katanya lucu banget.
Stop with the buzz.
Apa judulnya, guys?
Just gotta be a little bit careful.
Masuk
GEN.G
angin. Untung
respecting
udah
the
mute.
hell out of
Apakah
it.
udah
Agak
aman
lain,
guys?
agak lain.
Not even trying to contest
Vincent lu parah banget sih.
in front of rubble.
The problem for DRX
Gila.
is
Isnur, welcome to
they need to try to get
Paceng.
these round wins without using the
Agak
ult.
lain,
Just
betul.
give it-
Agak
how
lain,
things
agak
gone.
lain.
That
Kok
seems
Asia
impossible.
men,
Yeah,
anjing?
the ult economy right now for GEN.G
Itu
is
mah
so
apa
low.
halilintar gak sih kocok?
Exactly.
Heh?
I mean, you just have to throw everything in the
Asia
kitchen sink
men,
at it for DRX and hope it works. That's where you're at. You're in a situation where you can't
Easy win lah ini.
give
Buat
any
GEN-G
extra
aja.
rounds over to GEN.G.
Cuma di...
Showstopper in the Nightfall, both going across. Texture
Ah,
spotted it.
bah,
Rockets going. Bugs about to go with his. Swings back
bah.
around. Takes down
2
Lockyer.
HP
Waiting
ber.
here, remaining for him. Karon still noted.
Karon steady.
Here,
Sayang
Jay,
kali.
TNT geter-geter. Tahu
ults in
gue
the round
Asia
win.
men.
It would seem here
Suara
as
kucing
Munchkin
alien sedang birahi.
scattering back over towards
Ah,
the
alien punya
site.
kucing babi.
That can now come in. That's going to be a pit available here for the side of Foxy9.
30 seconds left.
Seems like DRX holding on for at least a bit longer.
Shouldn't be a lot that Munch can say about this because his credit situation is not great, to say the least. So he is just going to
Gile.
have to
H2H
wait this
banget
one
bos
out on the
sama
other side of the
teksturnya
map, which
iya.
is the Vandal left. Save it over for another round, scrape together. Should be most of a buy for GEN.G.
Itu banget pakai ultiris
DRX,
ketemu
finally.
Pon nih.
Little bit of breathing room.
Ush, nggak bisa menapas
Nobody
gue.
going down just yet. unless Somebody goes
Jangan
hunting
menyala
towards the
abang
sea
dah.
site.
Tetap ilmu padi.
Flashback.
I'm
Considering
back, welcome
angles,
back,
but
dude.
not going to get super close to Munchkin, I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, he's the only one with the financial viability to really try
Total
to go for the
Hutchison
hunt,
si
but
jidat temeng.
they also know
Data ya
it's
terus
kill.
juga nih ya.
That's a pit going into the next round for the
Exactly.
defenders
Ah,
to
ya.
use.
Tidur dulu nggak sih kita
Ultimately,
enggak ya?
it is just not worth it for them. They won't
Udah nanti
over-pursue.
dah. Kotak deh.
DRX
Ini.
in the gap now to just 4 rounds separating, but again,
Bege.
these ults that GEN.G have, even if that retake comes in, lockdown Nightfall,
Bege.
great combo.
Yep,
Bege.
absolutely. It's going to be a lot lot of retake potential and a lot of ability to clear that Viper's pit if it goes down with that lockdown and that Nightfall as well. So DRX kind of on the bad end of the rock, paper, scissors with the ult cycling. Crisscross with the
Son, lu kapan ikut turnamen internasional gini?
been under pressure a few times in this spot.
Ini dia nanya Swan.
Success to speak of. He's been bullied a bit.
Tantri Sambring.
Yeah.
Kalau lu mau lihat gua turnamen internasional, gua udah masuk game changer, ya. Terus kagak ada game changer ini di Indo. Gimana? Gue tugasnya jadi ini BABA, BU. Gak bisa lah gue ikut turnamen internasional kemarin udah sih Samsung tapi kalah udah ketemu Singapura. Gak bisa gue main player. Kalau main player itu gue masih kalah sama lu Son.
Tapi gue juga gak jago sih.
Tahan. Itu kita berdua ya bahas ya. Tunggu, tahan. Aduh, bosan. Dia mau ngomong.
30 seconds left.
Smokes down here on B. Paranoia at the ready.
Lu mau mancing anjing?
Son,
gue tuh kagak ada mancing.
Paranoia goes across. Snakebite goes down. Nightfall now crashing across in from behind Lakia.
Masa kan dari segi pengalaman kan gak pengalaman banget, gue orang pacaran baru sekali ya.
Iya Son, oke.
Gimana gue mau belajar main player? Boleh gak sih gak ngomongin player? Gue bilangnya pro player ya, bukan mainin player.
Buzz up over the top, wary about the push in from behind, but he looks away. Wrong time. Gets taken down. Turn finds the kill. They've stopped it out of the ground. GEN.G. Now getting themselves.
Gue nggak tahu, gue kestan liat GEN.G atau kestan sama omongan Sonia.
Invested everything thrown at this. They get this now to match point.
Easy win.
All comes crumbling down. That lockdown is so darn tricky.
Unbelievable.
It's just incredible.
The decision making, the timing from Aaron is just so.
Gila Meteor, nggak ada yang nebak sih dia bakal di situ.
Doesn't look like a rookie, does he?
Mereka terlalu fokus sama Viper.
Welcome to Madrid, GEN.G. Let's go.
Iya, welcome to Madrid sih.
DRX need to be strapped in for 5 consecutive rounds to take us into overtime yet again. Otherwise,
Gila, keren sih. Maksudnya Valorant tuh bener-bener kayak satu dunia. Jadi kan kayak player-player pada ngerasain gitu ya untuk keliling dunia. Kalau nggak karena Valorant mana bakal ada yang ke Sao Paulo gitu, ke Brazil. Atau mana ada yang bakal ke Madrid. Selagi kalian membahas player, seseorang kena headshot. Lucu loh, Tantri.
Flashback and Meteor clashing here at B. Still coming through, and it seems like
DRX
gue
nggak family friendly banget sih.
Lucky and Count have something absolutely crazy to say about it.
Kadang gue pengen ini loh, pilih yang this is made for kid. Yes, this is made for kid. Pengen gue centang sebenarnya. Cuman mengingat lagi, ya tidak jadi.
A little bit of extra work from Flashback. Once again, is winning some of his individual battles. I mean, there have been some times where it feels like GEN.G is just so good in their 1v1s, yeah.
Whoa!
Damn!
Ridiculous. The spike planted Lakia.
Jadi ingin bermain Valorant, adik-adik.
Making plenty of noise.
Aish.
We'll take him down. Flashback approaching. Lakia is so privy to all of this.
Lakia!
Doesn't check drop. So he will
get
finished off. Flashback, Hero Theft online. DRX close out round 20.
Jangan, makanya jangan tonton streaming kita dengan adik ataupun keluarga, mama, bapak. Jangan ditonton di TV keluarga, ya guys ya. Tidak bagus.
GEN.G was able to
Gak
swing it
sengaja
back and then
omongan
win
ini
an
gak
OT.
sengaja keluar guys.
Certainly not out of the realm of possibility. All business for DRX now. Trying to see if they can figure this out, see if they can keep their hopes alive for going to Madrid.
Is it gonna be overtime?
Go around the corner. Sheriffs, Buckies, Judges. Again, another variety pack for GEN.G and their weapon range.
Jangan guys, malu banget anjing. Maaf ya, Ma.
Skirt with this one,
Kadang-kadang
he
aja
has a
ini.
Guardian.
Sumpah.
Crosshair a little bit high here from Flashback. And Munchkin
Tapi aku yakin
is
kalau
able to
emak-emak
collect.
yang denger sih seneng sih mereka.
That's the new
Karena
tap gone.
perbicaraan para
Out of
ibu-ibu
this
juga
round,
kayak
Bucky
sebenarnya kayak gitu,
held
guys.
for shot.
Iya.
A little
Karena
bit of
ibu-ibu
damage
dan
on stacks, but Meteor with the
teman-teman
sheriff
arisannya
able to
juga
find his
begini.
head.
Omongannya itu tentang obrolan kayak gitu,
Considering
guys.
dropping
Kayak
down with no
boleh
texture.
lah,
Over and
apalah.
three!
Berapa
Pick
lama
up all
lah.
three to put them 6 feet under. GEN.G, a 2-0 victory over
Padahal,
DRX to put their
round
ticket into
safe
the
round
grand
gitu.
final to
Maksudnya kayak,
Madrid. They are
nggak ada
going
duit.
the distance.
And finally, we get to see the black and gold at the international stage. Masters Madrid.
Welcome to Madrid.
GEN.G.
Welcome to Madrid, GEN.G.
Unreal
I told
performance
you,
here
I
today.
trust in you.
An
The
unreal
first time I
performance
see you
throughout this
guys,
entire kickoff.
GEN.G.
So many
Gila,
tough
welcome to
matches,
Masters Madrid.
so many
Ih,
close
seru
calls,
banget tuh,
so
seru
many
banget.
overtimes, and yet
Kapan
still
ya? Besok?
they fought back
Kemana
and they got here.
Kapan?
Apa? Madrid.
Unreal.
Nanti pas mau summer gitu, tengah-tengah tahun.
Poor
Kayaknya.
Karon. As the players, I mean, you can't even fathom
Kelas.
how they're feeling right now on stage. Unbelievable
Yeay.
solo.
Apakah
as
kita
well.
lanjut?
Welcome back
Palo.
to the international
Palo kah kita?
stage. To
Yuk.
you, to Latvia.
yuk.
It has been so
Ayo,
damn
ayo.
long.
Ayolah,
Let's
yuk.
go.
Ya udah guys, aku ini
For
restream ya.
DRX,
Kita udah 5 jam
their
juga
first
Yes.
streaming ini. Kita restream
the
dulu,
first ever
terus kita
international Masters
Valorant
tournament.
time.
I mean, with
See you
how
guys
fast this
in
team
the
See you
next
came
guys
stream.
together,
in
it
the
is
next live stream.
Thank you
Bye-bye.
for watching,
Thank you for
everyone.
watching.